I knew it. I knew it. What a horrible way to start with some technical difficulties. All right, everybody. Sorry. I'm here. Hello. So today is a impromptu kind of community panel where I am essentially inviting everybody onto this panel to give me your opinion when it comes to the news of News New England asking for a ceasefire when it comes to everything. Not just me. There's a lot of other people after me that this individual has burned. And this is an opportunity to do a State of the Union address to the community. I am going to hear everybody's opinion. And then at the end of the stream, I will give my official answer on if I, of all people, will do a ceasefire with the longest war that's been going on with News New England has been with me. Big shout out to the chat. This is an impromptu stream, guys. Hi, Fixer, No Name, Randy, Uprising, Josiah, Booty, Katie, how are you? Glenn, how are you? Michael Malloy, My Two Beagles, Southern H, how are you? Lavender, Harry, how's everyone doing? My Two Beagles as well. So essentially what we're doing is a poll. I want to bring up something very interesting that I did not get a chance to see until after the fact. And I came on the panel after this all went down. So I want to kind of play it for everybody and then get everyone's opinion on what you think. I had a stream scheduled the other night, and Brian and I have went through this ceasefire before. This is just a bad porn script. The pizza guy is gonna fuck the girl. It's gonna happen. You're just fucking waiting. And a similar incident happened with Kate went on there once and kind of tried to smooth things over, and Brian took it a whole different way and thought it was a ceasefire. And that ceasefire got broken by him like that night. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that he's been doing some, less than like negative. He's been doing some normal streams, one or two, maybe one stream that he did was normal. And then this happens where essentially this morning he hops on the 10th Man's panel, and I will kind of play it and get everyone's thoughts, but hop on panel, people.
Right here. Is that just me?
No, he's very low.
Nah. Jeff, I wasn't digging at you when I said that.
No, it wasn't. It was, well, I mean, I call it different things. You might call it just poking fun, and it means it's the same thing, really. Digging, poking fun. You know what I mean? But I when I heard it, I knew exactly, and I've been thinking about this for a while, because again, Jason D, he,
Right.
he says what he say was on his mind. So I know you got to take, you got to be careful what you say, I guess. But I think I do that too much. Like I think about what I'm gonna say too much before I say it. Right? That didn't sound right. I'm too reserved, I guess is the right word to say. Too reserved, right?
Yeah. Well,
I know you got.
the thing with Bird, with New England, you can't just be reserved with this, because this guy goes around screaming this at everybody, and enough's enough. He could ruin Bird's life. That kind of stuff gets in the wrong hands of somebody, and they're at his door, and they ruin his life for the rest of his life. Take his kid from him or something.
Yeah,
you can't turn a blind eye to this.
No, I wasn't. And listen, about that, I had, when I got up there, all I was thinking about was why is he calling me out? I did nothing to him, right? Um, but what I should have said is, um, you was wrong by doing Liberty Bird like that. No matter, if I was, talking shit about you or not, um, you know, but I did say, that's something I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't have went to nobody's house, sitting on their damn uh, uh, sidewalk and recording, somebody from
Into
YouTube.
their
You know what I mean?
windows at night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. And I told him that. I said, hey, that's something I wouldn't have done. But I forgot because I was so focused on that. I forgot about what he said and the rumors he was spreading about Liberty Bird or Citizen Slave, whatever. And I should have said something about it while I was up there, and I
So-
regret that now.
The interesting lesson that I want to stress to everybody is this: Josiah, Michael, hello, welcome to the panel.
Hello, can you hear me good?
Never. So Sancho's first advice of the day or afternoon, whatever the fuck you are in this world, I love you no matter where you are, is never only stand up for somebody because they're your friend. If something is bad, stand up. If something is wrong, stand up. It doesn't matter if there's personal attachments. Doesn't matter if it's your best friend, if it's your cousin. It could be somebody you dislike. Wrong is wrong and right is right, and always take a stand for what's right. Is my first advice so far going through this. Michael, what are your thoughts on that?
I think we should try and be friendly.
Right.
And what was the second half of that question?
Well, it's all about standing up for what's right.
Yeah.
You may have never talked to Josiah in your life, and someone's on here being disrespectful. You have two options: you be quiet because you don't know who the hell he is, or you speak up and stand up for what's right because it's what's right. And to be fair, that's not a slight or a slant at Jeff. Jeff and I had that discussion, and both have apologized, and he may be popping up on panel, making a return on our panel. We'll see. And he agreed with that logic as well, and I'm glad he did.
Friends with him?
I'm glad we this is all about building bridges here. You know what I'm saying? This is this is if the PayPal donations don't come up, I'm fine. If we don't back people who abuse children, animals, and women, I'm fine with it. But if you Kev, hello. Oh, sorry, Kev. Sorry. Is there like an entrance you need me to do every time you hop on the fucking panel? Is that what you want? You want an entrance?
Yes. I deserve one.
I mean, Jesus, you literally hopped on the panel.
I'm gonna give you one.
All right.
I did put out a video.
You did.
Yep. I sent you a link.
So, what kind of entrance do you want to have on? Like do you have one of these?
Actually, I do. Odin made me one.
Odin made you one too.
Yeah.
Here I am. Here I am thinking I'm Mr. Special, and Odin's passing that shit around to everybody.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Mike. I can't see who else is on here, but
it's Josiah and Mike, and we have room for like 6 more people. So come up.
Yeah.
Lavender, hello.
In their stream, so it might be coming over.
DDT, probably. Hello. Pat, hello. One Hot Gal, hello. Carlos, hello. Kenny Klein, please hop up on panel. Jess H, my girlfriend, hello. Beautiful. Thank you for an amazing time seeing you last night. My name is hello AZN, my guy. Hello. AZN's never been on my panel before. I just want to publicly state that. Not that I am guilt tripping him or anything, but I think he's a really intelligent cat. And speaking of intelligence, we have Caroline in Fort Worth on the panel now. Hello, Carolina. How are you? Whoa. Wait a minute. Do you have a seatbelt? Like, you're not doing this to me. You're parked, right? What'd she say? Is there a translator who can translate?
Okay.
All right, let's get back to the video instead of hijacking Carolina. All right.
Oh, yeah,
I really do.
I'm sorry. Okay, can you? Do I have feedback now?
Yep. We're playing the video.
But y'all have like noise coming.
Yeah, because he's blocked everybody else. We can't get up there.
Hold on, Carolina.
So that's what I was explaining to Perth is that
I'm allowing you to fix your
Sometimes
situation,
people need to
and
be
then you
called
can
out.
come back on panel.
But you know,
Yeah, you.
if we don't know what's going on, we don't have proof or anything
Yeah,
like that. Then
she was breaking
um,
up, so
have to pull back
Harry
a little
Balls,
bit. But
hello?
with this, some situations, like I was explaining to Perth, I know she was in the show, but she didn't come up. I don't know how much she watched because sometimes she thinks that some of the stuff that I do is bullying. She's made that perfectly clear. But I feel that this behavior needs to be called out. And when somebody is talking to a 12-year-old at 12:17 at night about who they're going to kiss when they come down the slide for 30-something minutes, that needs to be highlighted, and any type of behavior like that whatsoever needs to be highlighted. Those, I understand that we need unity, but that's not the kind of guy you want in your camp.
Can I
Tenth,
just
you know what would be really sick about that is that because it's a boy, they're not making a big deal. Can you imagine if if that guy was talking to a girl about coming down the slide and kissing and stuff?
Can I just interrupt here and say that one, I have no idea as to who those particular people are that are doing that. So yeah.
That's why we even started talking about that, about some of the people on the internet, right? And that's why this conversation came to. Oh yeah, right. There's no way that that's News New England. Oh my goodness gracious.
now I just want everyone to look at the faces that this guy has when he hops on the panel. Look at the eyes. Look at the okay. I want to notate the face, but I also want to notate the surprise in 10th Man that News New England came on the panel. I have never had News New England on my panel. My channel has been active for 4 or 5 months now, and News New England has never came on my panel. So I can kind of relate to the joy 10th Man is experiencing right now. Hold on. I got to fix the panel link, NJ. Give me a second, my guy. Let me just post a link right here. All are welcome to join. That's an old link. Don't do that link. Whatever you do, don't do that link, people.
Hey,
Kev, please stall, Kev.
I sent you my my entrance video.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a segue for me to play it?
No, not now.
I mean,
I'm just saying it.
I mean, Jesus, like you want me to whore videos out? I haven't been around in a couple days, and you already want me to pimp your video out?
That's right. I mean,
That's
it's
right.
time to pay up.
He goes, that's right. He's not even ashameful of it. That's right. Yeah. That's right. The shoe fits wear it.
He must have shaved his head recently.
Did he?
Yeah, look at him.
Look at those eyes, though.
Yeah, he's kind of gross.
Like the eyes the eyes is what's interesting in my opinion. All right, let's play. Let's watch this debacle unfold.
Is Kenny fine in the back?
How's it going, man?
Hey, my ears were burning. I figured you must have been talking about.
Are they?
Oh yeah. What? And
I'm never gonna stop talking about you, dude.
10th Man, tell me exactly how many minutes I talked to that 12-year-old boy. Would you?
Never said you did.
Well, no, you just said you can't let somebody talk for 30 minutes about kissing down the slide. How much of that did you listen to, 10th Man? I know the answer because you're a lying son of a bitch.
Hey, Baldy.
Did I talk to him? Did I talk to the boy at all? Did I talk to the boy? Shut up and listen. Did I talk to the boy
Baldy.
or not? Did I talk to the boy or
Don't
not?
make me put you in the basement.
Did I talk to the boy or not?
Did I say you did?
Did I talk to the boy or not?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, can we, Jeff, Odin, NJ, welcome? Can we, for those who aren't listening, who aren't aware, who on this panel is experienced? Thank you, Golden Eyes, for sending everybody my way. Who here is experienced on this whole kid? Harry Balls, can you come up on panel, please? You're the one who called me on this. So we were supposed to do a panel on it, and it kind of fizzled away. Now it's back. And I feel like an asshole. So can you come up on panel for a few and explain to the panel members and explain to the chat the significance of this if Josiah will not take this ball and run like the Buffalo Bills took the ball and beat the New England Patriots for the first time in how many years tonight?
What?
Go ahead, Josiah.
I believe
Go ahead, Odin.
it was just Joshua Abrams first, then the kid went over to hit Brian's panel, and they did their little chit chat.
Hey,
There.
Steelers are 7-0. What?
Buffalo sucks.
Buffalo is what, 6-2?
Steelers 7-0. Just
That's-
say.
Yeah,
They're
but
impressive.
you act like them
Look,
beating the Patriots was a big deal.
Focus.
Listen,
Focus. We're
I'm
talking
not
about
I'm sorry.
Brian.
sorry,
I'm sorry.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
Odin.
go ahead. My bad.
Focus, people. Focus.
I'll go on mute.
We're talking about Joshua Abrams grooming a 12-year-old. And once he got done with that channel, they went over to Brian's channel and did some more grooming or talking. That's it. Your turn, Sancho.
That's a horrible description. So I'm going to bring up Harry Balls to do a better description. And it's pathetic, Odin, that I have to bring up somebody named Harry Balls to do a better job than you. Just for the record.
Can't you shave them so they're not so bad?
He Glitter and him prefer Harry.
I gave a quicker
It's the
turn.
70s.
It is what it is.
Harry Balls before.
I just broke it down for morons to hear it.
Well, all right. I'm gonna pass off to the expert in this situation because he's the one who called me the next morning, very disturbed. Harry Balls, your life. Harry, paint the picture for us. What the fuck are we talking about with this whole minor Josh? I know I have some details, but I don't want to fuck it up. You know everything, so go ahead.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Brian is full of shit. He actually was talking to the kid that night. I'm not sure where this conversation is going with 10th Man, but he and Josh were both. Josh was more grooming the kid than Brian was. And when I say grooming, I don't necessarily mean sexually grooming, but trying to groom the kid for whatever reasons they felt necessary, whether it was auditing or whatever. So they were both talking the kid up, telling the kid how great he was, how perfect he was, how different he was from his friends and everything. The kid's father was me and Sasha Crane and one other person who I will not name unless they want to come up and speak for themselves. And started making phone calls to the kid's parents. The kid had doxed himself and put all of his information out there on the chat. And that's how they were able to track him down so quick and track his family down so quickly. And that was our concern, that this kid's talking to an alleged rapist, being Josh Abrams, and a 12-year-old talking to a panel of convicted felons. And that's why we felt it necessary to do what we did. And I still fully stand behind that. The kid's father was not in the room. Whoever this Justin Peace is, my opinion is not the kid's father. If the video was so non-nefarious, why did Brian take it down and has not put it back up yet? So after the kid's mother was awakened in the middle of the night, this is probably about 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30. The kid's mother came in, took him out of the room, and shut the stream down. And some of the conversations were had with the parents afterwards. Like I said, the kids, we know the kid's real father's name. We know the kid's mother's name. We know the kid's address. The kid put all his information out there instantly.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and then after the stream was shut down by the kid's mom, Brian and Josh went on another 30-minute tirade about, oh yeah, they kind of started backpedaling a little bit, saying, oh yeah, we'll get permission slips from the kid's family afterwards, and we'll talk to the dad afterwards. The dad was never part of the conversation during the whole live stream. And if I'm wrong, Brian, I know you're out there listening because you have no life. If you're out there listening, if I'm wrong, please put the stream back up and prove me wrong. But like I said, you've never put that stream back up because of all the backlash you got. If it's so innocent, put the stream back up.
Yeah. And if you really want a ceasefire, come up on panel and talk to me. It's been over almost 200 days. It's been longer than the Josh thing, and we all seen what I did to Josh Abrams after
Oh, yes.
134 days. So, all right. So walk us through, Harry, the fake emails, the fake email and everything, please.
Now, I don't know much about the fake email. I know the email address was created the day after the stream came down. And the reason that Brian Sessions was giving for the email being created the day after the stream was because the kid's father did not want his identity out there. Well, again, we knew the kid's father's identity. We knew the kid's mother's identity. We knew the kid's grandmother's identity. Again, this kid completely doxed himself to a panel of felons and alleged rapists. And, you know, that, again, call me what you want. Call me a snitch, call me a narc, call me a dick, whatever you want. I felt we did the right thing that night. It was funny. I was listening to, everyone knows who Rosie Wren is. She's a lovely girl. A 14-year-old came up on her panel the other day, and she's like, listen, I can't have a 14-year-old on my panel. This girl, she's got a heart of gold. She knew better to have a 14-year-old on her panel, which is probably the most G-rated panel you can have anywhere in the world. But you have this panel of 40-year-old plus men with a 12-year-old in the middle of the night, at midnight, at 1 o'clock in the morning, and they didn't have common sense to say, hey, listen, get your father in the room, have him come talk to us first.
It's really dirty called CPS.
Whoa.
Just like you're supposed to.
Minors shouldn't even be on StreamYard. I mean, they shouldn't have accounts on StreamYard or hopping on live panels. It's illegal as fuck for them. I mean, it sounds like, according to the story, this kid created his own account, went on the panel on his own free will, and went on to AFA's live stream.
Well, because the dad's account is not made until like a couple days later.
A day later, correct. And like I said, I'm not getting into I'm not even into the legality issues of it. I'm not a lawyer by any means, but let's get in the moral and common sense issue. I think any of us, if a 12-year-old jumped up on our panels and started chiming in, be like, hey, listen, you're a little young for this panel, come back to me a couple of years, or have your dad come up and talk to me, but not to start. And I use the word grooming, and like I said, I'm not saying it was for nefarious reasons, but it is grooming for whether it be 1A reasons, whatever reasons you want to say it is. It was blatantly grooming this kid, separating him from his friends and stuff. And that's just my opinion of it. And it wasn't just my opinion. Several of us felt the same way.
All right. Let's kind of watch this video, and I want to get everyone's thoughts on this, because this was, keep in mind, guys, ceasefire was declared. I've talked to several people on this panel about ceasefire. There's an echo. I just heard my voice.
Can I just say something about that? If people in chat or in the comment section would just read the comments, then you would realize that what ceasefire, he's still fighting in comments.
Could I stress how much I love this chat? We almost have 100 people in here. I love every single one of you. You could be anywhere you want. You're here. Thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate you. From Ed to Noli to Ace B to B-Rail to Joe Full to Elizabeth to Katie to Peachy, DCP, everybody, thank you for being here. Let Tony the Tyrant Hunter, I did not forget you, my guy. How are you? Hello to everybody. So let's see what the fuck happened this morning, because this is pretty fascinating to knowing that a ceasefire was declared and Brian is going to be a good little boy, and then look at the devil in his eyes.
Okay, so why are you sitting there saying, well, when you let him boy talk to somebody like that for 30 minutes, blah, blah, blah. So how many times has his father said he was in the room? And why don't you guys say,
his father?
Why doesn't his father's right on my son most nights? All right.
Get him to come on and we'll have a talk to him.
I'll tell you what, you come on in my group and you can talk to him any night you want.
Sure.
All right. And how about your other bullshit that you're trying to fucking say?
What's that?
You listen to all this. Okay. You're saying, oh, well, he talked to Bird this way. I said that to Bird, and then I immediately said, "Hey, look, that's bullshit. I'm sorry."
Too late.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I
No,
most
you
certainly
didn't. You
did.
lie.
I most certainly did. You lying cocksucker.
One more time, you go in the
All right.
basement.
And again, why don't you tell the truth, Tenth Man?
What truth?
And then I've got New York, in North Carolina talent. How do you come on my show and you kiss up?
What
and then
truth?
you come on here and you go,
Oh, I
I'm
wasn't.
sorry.
Hang
I
on.
didn't
I wasn't
realize.
kissing
What
up,
truth?
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't
Brian,
realize.
come on.
No,
Hold on,
I
hold
wasn't
on,
kissing
hold
up.
on. We're not. No, we're not
See,
letting
this
you
is
do
the
a drive
problem
by.
right
No,
here.
hold on,
See,
sir.
this is the problem right here.
You got a
Y'all
chance
come
to
over here
speak.
and lie to each
Hold on.
other,
I wasn't
and then you
kissing
come on
up.
to mine and you
Hold
kiss
on.
up.
Hold on.
Well, you can kiss off then.
Hey, Brian, listen. Hang on, Tent.
No.
I
You just came to
wasn't kissing
mine
on nothing.
and
You know
kissed
what you
my
can do?
ass.
You know what
Oh,
you can
Brian,
do?
I'm so
You
sorry.
can get the fuck out of here and suck
wasn't-
my dick.
I
That's what
wasn't
you can
friggin-
do.
I
You
wasn't
nut
being
teeth
paid for
motherfucker.
what they were all
Get the
Hold on.
fuck off the
I didn't
goddamn
agree
panel,
what
you
they
piece
were
of shit.
all
Hold
saying.
You
on.
ain't worth a
Piece
fucking
of
shit, man.
All right, Jeff, you there?
Yeah.
Is it abnormal to say that this was a different side of you? You come off as a very sweet Christian boy, with all due respect. Was something done to trigger you to turn into this side? I kind of want to get your behind the scenes thinking on this, because, by the way, great job. I'm not bashing it at all. Please don't think I am. I was very thrilled to see this side of you. What was kind of the turning point? How surprised were you that he went on this panel and just, like, you were literally on mute, I think, minding your own fucking business, and then boom, here comes a 60-year-old
Yep.
man coming right after you.
Yeah. Well, he's already put me in there once before, and I went on his panel. I wasn't kissing his ass. I was just simply, I got on the panel. He was talking about me. I just turned his channel. I mean, like, not even 5 seconds, and didn't even type nothing in the chat. Next thing I know, I got 5 people texting me saying, "Hey, NNE is talking about you." I'm like, "Hell, I'm here. What do you mean?" And then he started up and said that I was with the bashing of him, trying to make everybody unsub from him and all that bull crap. And I just frankly had enough of it, man. And I told him that morning, I've had enough. I'm not gonna sit back and let people talk shit about me without me, especially with me not even doing anything. And this is the second time he's done this, and I'm fed up with it. And I'm gonna. This is a different side of me you guys ain't never seen, but it's gonna be out more and more often than maybe is. You know, it may not be a good idea to get on my side like that. It may not be a good idea at all.
So, is it safe to say, and I'm going to ask this to, with all due respect to everyone else on panel, I'm going to ask this to CFW and to you, Jeff. Personal, yeah. You know, we're kind of fucking up the personal. You're triggering me. You're pissing me off. But talk about the 1A side and how much of a shit stain this person is, to how hard the two of you have worked to establish a reputation, to establish legitimacy in this movement, to establish fighting for your rights. And they're like your muscles. If you don't exercise them, they won't go to use. This guy's not helping you guys. So I want to get CFW's and Jeff's thoughts on the anger the two of you have on that, and let them, put the personal stuff that you two have aside. Talk about that professional side of how hard you two are working to do what you guys do, and here comes this shitbag to fucking turn the attention off to him.
Go ahead, CFW. Ladies first. What you got?
Oh, and every once in a while, I experience it over here. They're like, "Oh, you're one of those people." Patrick doesn't just shoot. Doesn't time about that. But anyway, it's just like we work really hard. It's like we go to individuals and talk to them. I know Jeff. I know I do. I think Jeff does these out. We don't just go and do our stuff and then leave. We talk to people around us. I do. And so you're working one at a time, trying to get their mindset. And then you got this guy coming in with this crazy stuff saying he's an auditor and he's standing on a driveway thinking that he's protected by the First Amendment. And that First Amendment was written for mainly for government. So we be protected from the government. You know? You got slander, you got libel, you got all kinds of recourse when you talk bad about another person, individual. That was for government. Not, what the? He's so fucking. He said all that crazy stuff to make us all look bad, like we're all in the same mindset. We're all sovereign citizens. I hate that one too. So every time he says opens his mouth, he just makes it harder for me and Jeff to get out of the hole. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you. Um, when somebody like this comes along, to me, I don't think it'll last long, right? I mean, he's got followers, but if it wasn't for AFA, he wouldn't have a pot to piss in. This guy right here wouldn't even have probably 100 subscribers. Let alone whatever he's got, like 1,000, maybe 2,000, right?
Let me say something.
And I work. Hang on, let me finish, Kev, please, because if I don't, I'll forget. I work really, really hard. I have 2 channels, well, 3, but I work really, really hard to have a name, NC Tyrant Hunter, and I work really, really, really hard to keep my reputation, right? And for some dickweed like this to try to take it down, it's war. To me, it's war, and I usually don't talk like this. So El Sancho was right, but I'm gonna start letting everybody know what I think. You know what's on my mind instead of just laying back, letting it happen. And some people might call it petty, but when you try to ruin the whole auditing movement or community by having a little dickweed like this in it, it's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
You claim you're an auditor. And claim you're an auditor. You know,
Yeah, he's no auditor. What do he do? Audit? What's the audit? Houses? Somebody's house?
When he first started, he was bragging about how great he was. He was on 702, so I first met him. And I thought, who's this guy? You know, and he was saying, oh, he did this and he did that. But you know, I asked a few questions and he didn't answer them really right, like how we believe in it. So I kind of just blew him off. And I looked at his channel. And he had 2 videos up.
So this might be a dumb question, guys.
Well, this guy. Let me say this real quick. This guy doesn't like himself, so he doesn't care about people that's in his chat, in my opinion. And that so when he goes to fight with you, he'll say anything that comes off the top of his head. He has no filter, and you know, and that's sick. Because you know, look what he's done to from El Sancho, from Golden Eyes to, you know, Bird and everybody in between. You know,
well, you could say it happens
he's
to
a piece of shit, in my opinion.
He doesn't think that way. One of us, it happens to all of us, and he doesn't think that way at all.
I got a question for the 2 auditors or whatever they want to be called. Activists, whatever. How does it feel to be painted with a broad brush?
Explain.
Oh, like we're all lumped together, yeah.
Like you lump all cops. If one cop's bad, they all must be bad. Well, if one auditor's bad, they all must be bad. That type of broad brush.
Is that what you're accusing me of doing?
It's like I don't want him being out there being my representative and my voice and tell people all this stuff that I don't believe some of the stuff he does. Like, you know, it's embarrassing. That's what it is. It's embarrassing.
Richard Cheese, I love that. Hey, Jeff Parker, how are you?
Good. Listen, I sort of, I used to go on Brian's channel. Once that 12-year-old stuff I unsubscribed with him and Fairy Potato, somebody's going to get hurt one day. And everyone who's involved by calling each other names about hiding like juveniles, you're all responsible. Somebody is really going to get hurt.
So do you still go over at News New England, Jeff?
Well, one of the things that
no, I unsubscribed.
One of the things that Jeff brought up is he has 2,000 subscribers.
All right, so let me kind of walk you guys through this, you know, story time with El Sancho, okay? Story time with El Sancho begins the night I went on to News New England for the first time. CFW can back this up. I was going to come on with a moniker of, like, I don't know, something the opposite of who I am. As Harry knows, I'm a soulless ginger. His words, not mine. And I just was like, hey, I don't want to be too bad, too controversial. So let me just say Sancho. And so I literally Googled old Mexican man, and one of the fourth things I saw, I grabbed it, and that's the moniker El Sancho. Didn't know it meant side guy. CFW was the first one to tell me like 2-3 weeks after the fact. But the first night I was on News New England, I was offered a show. Literally, after talking to Josh, talking to everybody, I was offered a show that night. There were multiple discussions during the weeks of Brian and me trying to phase Josh Abrams out of News New England. He was sick of the negativity. We were sick of the negativity. We were both getting bashed. He was new. I was brand spanking new. And I didn't expect to be doing this as long as I've been doing it. I thought it was a one-night thing. COVID happened, like the NFL thing shut down. Hey, fuck it. Let's just say I did this. Let's go. And here I am still. But Josh is a very manipulative person, because when Brian and I talked off air, he was motivated enough to give Josh Monday nights only. That was it. Put him on Mondays, that's it. Josh just kept coming around. Every time he wasn't supposed to be there, he kept coming around. Brian had a difficult time saying no to Josh Abrams because of this. Everybody wants to know in the chat, why is News New England so obsessed with Josh Abrams? Well, when News New England was doing his shitty auditing videos, he got trespassed from a town in Maine. He did a plea for anybody to help him. He doxed himself while doing it, by the way. He did a plea for anyone to help him. He reached out to Rice Krispies, Johnny 5-0, all these big name auditors. Why the fuck would they fly all the way to Maine to help this guy? He's a fucking nobody, number one. And number two, the only one that answered was Josh Abrams.
If he called me, I'd have laughed.
So he probably did reach out to you, you know? I mean, so the no name drove Josh Abrams to Maine. And ever since then, Brian has had a very strong loyalty to Josh Abrams. But the security guard video is what changed everything with me. Everybody, including people that are in the chat right now, we're all on one side. Josh needs to do the right thing and apologize. Brian agreed for hours. Brian, then the next day they go on, they change the subject. They don't even want to talk about Josh. Josh comes on joking around, and I go on panel like, Brian, what is this? You're a different person when on air, because Josh intimidates the fuck out of News New England. Josh has molded News New England to be a disgustingly vile version of whatever the fuck we're looking at right now. But I will tell you from the get-go, News New England, behind the scenes, wanted nothing to do with Josh, but loved the attention, loved the subs.
El Sancho, would you say Brian's a yes boy for Joshua Abrams?
Absolutely. I don't think he's ever stood up against Josh Abrams. I'm going to give you a prime example, and one of my videos prior does this. During this whole security guard video, I called up Brian and said, hey, this is what's going on. This security company, I watched the video within like an hour and a half of it being released, and I go, Brian, this doesn't add up. This doesn't add. I don't think the security guard got fired. This is just horse manure. So I called the security guard of the company, and Brian goes, go ahead and do it. And I told Josh, heads up, that's what I'm doing. I was the person who told Josh, the guy never got fired. You're slandering companies. What are you fucking doing? Him and Hoosier News Now was arguing with me in the car. They gave me their word they were going to talk to the manager and take the video down. They never did. And it turned into what it turned into. But to the question, yes, Brian wanted me to leak that information, the Masshole report, for Josh to be exposed by Masshole.
Wow.
And that's something a lot. I mean, it's on my channel. He literally emailed me once, like if you don't want to run with this story, Masshole report will absolutely run with it. What's also on my channel? Hold on. What's also on my channel is a month or two later, when the two of them were at odds, I'm the one who brought them together. I'm the one who brought them together when they were at odds. Josh was porn bombing him on a consistent basis. And I have that on my video, proof that he was having messages with the Avengers Club, you know, plotting and scheming, porn bombing places like Michael Malloy and News New England.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think Masshole and Josh and New England and Turtle Boy are all colluding for the drama and get more subscriptions? And
I think those individuals absolutely love the drama. I think those individuals pretend like they don't, but they absolutely love it.
But do you think they're colluding together as a team
I do not think Turtle Boy is colluding with Massel Report, if that's your question.
Well,
I don't think they're colluding, though.
I'm not sure about Turtle Boy, but as far as Massol and
No.
Josh and New England, I think they're colluding to get the drama up, get more views, more money.
Anyone else want to comment on that?
I want to comment. I think that if Brian reached out to all these people, Johnny Five-0, all the big names, and nobody came to help him except for Josh, I bet you $1 million that Josh asked him for money to come help him.
I'd bet money on that too.
I bet you, because Josh doesn't do anything to help anybody unless there's something in it for him.
Right.
You know?
He can't.
He has money. I have people offer me money a lot of times to teach them how to copy.
Here's one thing I want to bring up, Caroline. Jeff,
Someone take it.
I mean, don't you think so? He probably asked for money to help get that help. I bet you Brian paid him for that help.
Here's one thing I want to bring up. Everyone mentions.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sancho, can you please mute Caroline for a minute, please?
Yep, she's fine. She's fine.
One of the things I wanted to bring up was everyone mentions that Josh has such an influence on NNE. He only has 2,000 subs. It's not like Josh did this huge favor for him. If Josh is such an influencer on YouTube and he has 7,000 followers, why does NNE only have 2,000 followers?
Well, he doesn't really have
he
50. He doesn't really have his follow accounts fabricated. I'm sorry.
Did he buy a sub?
No. Some of it came from Free Potato. Some of it came from Josh. Josh was using that as a backup channel. That way, in case his got shut down for the channel, because he couldn't get away with half the shit he does on Brian's. That was the only reason behind it. But I said, Josh, he did this huge favor for Brian. If he has 70,000 subs, why does Brian only have 2,000? And he got a huge push of that from Free Potato about probably 3 weeks ago.
Well, that's Brian's mission, is to get as much subs as possible to do what he's doing, because he did the opposite of that.
Absolutely.
He was an old man attached to a breathing machine and didn't get any subs. And that's when people like Golden Eyes, Peachy, etc. were on there, you know?
That's why I brought up this collusion between all these people.
Absolutely.
Build the drama up, get more subscriptions, more revenue that way. I'm not 100% there, but I'm leaning heavily towards it. That's what's happening.
I don't know. I don't think there's collusion.
No, neither do I.
There's a lot of hatred. There's a lot of hatred with some groups involved.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think there is either, because the Massol really talks mad shit about Josh.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't see them working together. But you know, we don't see what's going on all the time. You know, so I mean, I don't know.
I think they did at the start, but I think it's got out of hand. That's why it's the way it is. But yeah, I don't know.
I will say anything is possible. Anything is possible. I will tell you that right now. My stance has been the absolute same on this individual since everything that went down from day one, and it's never wavered. It's never changed. So that's one thing I will say.
Did any?
Listen, I'm going to drop down because I'm breaking up and I can't hear properly. So
all right, be well. All right, be well, Jeff. Thank you so much for hopping on.
Okay.
Have a great night.
You.
I'm gonna have to go too, guys.
Michael Malloy, thanks for hopping on. Go Dodgers, World Series champs, my guy.
Hey, Mookie Betts, man.
Oh, we don't.
See you, Michael.
We don't want to bring. Look at that, World Series champion, Michael Malloy. Look at
right
this.
on, baby.
Congratulations, Michael.
The godfather of StreamYard, right there, y'all.
Right there.
Thank you all.
The OG of StreamYard.
He's got the world record of how long he was staying on.
Is that true?
Was it like 37 hours?
3 hours once.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
You and Golden should do a one-on-one, head-to-head stream for charity or something. That'd be great if you two do a telethon stream.
I can do a sleep stream all the time, man. I can sleep. Oh man,
Oh, that'd be great. If
Yeah,
you
I
did.
do that on your stream, Jeff. I sleep.
I know you do, right?
Gonna
Harry
do a
does that
bow
too. Harry
stream?
does that too.
Careful, Mike. Don't get too excited.
I think Michael Malloy and GoldenEye should go head to head on like a marathon stream to see who does the longer stream. Seriously, because like Golden can go deep in the game. Telling you, she was on like 13, 14 plus hours. That's not normal, Jeff. You know that.
I agree. No, I can't. I think I done an 8-hour one
Oh,
time,
me
and it like
too.
they killed me.
Oh
Hey,
yeah. I
hey,
didn't want to talk to
Sancho.
anybody after that. I hated humans for like 24 hours after that 8-hour stream I did.
Hey, Sancho.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody ever considered that there may have been a quid pro quo between the potato and New England?
I know that there has been what does that mean, Corporal? Corporal? What does
You
that
do
mean?
something for me, I'll do something for you.
Oh yeah.
And wait a minute, who has a reputation for auditing private homes besides NNE now?
Oh, Furry
I
does.
mean, they're
Yeah,
inspired.
Here's my opinion on that. Here's my opinion on that. Brian's not smart enough to do something like that. I think there was a third entity involved in that area. I won't mention any names because I don't have any proof. But I will say Brian's not smart enough to do a quid pro quo with Furry. Someone else up in that area is, though.
Well, the thing that I find interesting is the fact that the same day two of them met, and there was a lot of editing in that. Even though the live stream did show a bit, he was still in the area before NNE and the other one left, because during that live stream you saw the potato walk past them a third time, only this time in the park on the trail.
All right.
And
So
didn't
this is
want to
a-
stop and talk to them. But the thing that I'm wondering is the potato's got the reputation for having done this already, and it's been documented.
Absolutely.
The potato probably
it's not-
met him and was like, I need to get the fuck away from this guy. Look what he's wearing.
No, yeah, well, that's
you would hope.
potato. But think about it. The statement's been made here more than once that a certain individual isn't intelligent enough to do this on his own.
Yeah.
And yet, all of a sudden, he got a surge of subscribers
Yes.
from a certain area, not only, but all of a sudden, this meeting turns up, and then the subs show up, and then this individual decides that he's going to do something like that on his own, and yet everybody claims he's not intelligent enough to do it. Where did he get the idea?
Yeah. NJ, it might hold on, Jeff. Hold on 1 second, buddy.
Go
If
ahead.
you look at the list that Brian had, that was a handwritten list. It wasn't like it was printed from a report. Again, I have no evidence of this. I think Furry was the agitator. I think Furry was the catalyst. I think she was working on something behind the scenes, and to cause more drama, threw Brian under the bus, give him more stuff. I don't think. Furry always has ulterior motives. Everyone knows the distaste Furry has for Masshole. There was something else going on. There was something else going on for those 2 weeks she was up there, and I don't think it involved News New England. When she did her live stream the other day, she never once mentioned News New England. I think she threw him a bone to deflect the attention off of her while she was doing whatever she was doing.
That's possible.
Well, let me give you guys an interesting tidbit that you might not know. Before I was on panel or came on the channel, Furry was on that show once, maybe twice. Furry Potato was on News New England prior to that. So he was highlighting the CCW feud, and she kind of did a Furry raid one time. Before Josh, by the way. Before Josh, go ahead.
Yeah, usually when you do you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Right.
There's an equal, it's with a channel that's established, right? That is got a good foothold on auditing or whatever the channel, whatever the owner does as far as videos. I don't see, I just don't see a channel like Furry doing that sort of thing. I could be wrong, but usually if you do that though, it's got to be like an equal balance there somewhere.
There
Like
has to be reward.
Excuse me, are you aware of the situation that the potato was in at the time?
I am not.
With their YouTube channel?
I don't have a clue what the YouTube channel was doing. I have no clue. I really don't.
She was shut down for 2 weeks.
Monetized and or shut down for a period of time because of some of the things that they were saying and doing about Massol, and Massol filed complaints.
Okay.
No, let me stop. Hold on, NJ, 1 second. That was not. Massol did not file the complaints on there. Massol's not the one that got her suspended. I will speak for myself. I can't speak for Kate or Massol. I have told people how to place privacy strikes on civilians when furries out in front of businesses or people's houses. I have reached out to people and said, this is how you do a privacy strike. That's what I think caught up to her finally.
Well, that's the problem. We'll never know because they don't make those kind of things public.
Correct.
Right.
And there's no way you can FOIA it because it's private industry.
Right. But I do know for a fact that Massol was not involved. Well, I shouldn't say for a fact. I do not believe Massol or Kate were involved in bringing her down. That's from Kate's own statements on air and off air with me. Kate and I have both made it very clear. What pushed me over the edge with Furry Potato was, and I've said this at a million different panels, was the day outside of the veterinary clinic when she tormented that poor lady putting her dog to sleep. That to me was the straw that broke my camel's back for me. And I've helped people. I've called businesses and, hey, listen, this is how you get away from them. This is how you do a privacy strike. Here's a video how to do a privacy strike. And I will do it every time. If she wants to audit business or government buildings, government officers, have at it. Civilians have no place in this 1A community, in my opinion.
Oh, I agree. I totally agree. I mean, I unsubbed back in the shortly after the DMV incident out in California. I thought that was itself and uncalled for, and she lost her case on that.
Right.
Or I should say DNA. It's a he.
There's a crave for approval from Brian. There's a crave for acceptance. There's a crave for please like me, please help me, please promote my channel.
From who?
From channels like Josh, channels like Furries. He wants to cling on and suck some nuts.
Oh, he was totally fanboying. Him and Billy Blair both were fanboying when she walked up.
I was watching. I agree with that. It's just a question of what's the old phrase? Birds of a feather flock together. And I don't know whether I'm enheartened by this, but I'm seeing a divide coming. I've seen this for the last couple of months. There's a divide starting in this genre, and in under certain circumstances, I'm happy for it.
Well, there's
dividing auditors. Are you saying, NJ?
Yes.
I agree with NJ.
Me and Jeff hated each other this morning, and now we're back on great terms because of News New England.
I still hate both of you.
Is that right? That's crazy.
I didn't change. I hate all of you.
Well, not just News New England, Jeff. I'm sorry. Not just News New England, but seeing that whole deal and seeing you, put your big boy pants on and, go after him the way you did. I gained a lot of respect for you with that. And then that opened the door to admittance and honesty. And CFW and I had a similar discussion a few months ago. And, about humans being
by
humans.
the way, I was, I even told CFW y'all should talk because you remember, and we don't need to talk about this, but El Sancho, you come on my panel and got freaking almost destroyed by the people on the panel.
It was 6-on-1, and you didn't do a good job of monitoring it. Just saying.
Well, I've been brokering behind the scenes trying to get you two back together.
Southside Slacker was the only one who came on up because I asked Ross if he was a soft citizen, and it was a bad question. I apologize to Ross.
Right. Sancho. I want to piggyback off NJ for a second.
I'll come back in just a little bit.
All right, be good, CFW.
Okay.
And Josh,
I want to piggyback off NJ want to piggyback off NJ real quick
What
about
up,
the
boss?
divide in the community. I agree with him 100%, and I think it's going to get it worse with this whole Roku channel, the divide with these auditors, and it's going to be a pool of haves and have-nots.
But it's not just that, in my opinion.
Uh,
What I have seen in the last 3 to 4 years when I started watching genre is, yeah, you've got some people that are in it that are activists that want to secure our rights and to make it known that there are people in this country that know they have rights, that are not sheeple, and I agree with that. And then there's people out there that just want to make a name for themselves. And then there are people that are out there not just to make a name for themselves, but to defraud people. And then there are people out there that just are making an ass of themselves because they feel like it. And unfortunately, it's taken what was a good cause in the beginning of almost a decade ago when Penx started and Cop Block started, and it's turned it into a sideshow. And it's turned it to the point where many fusion centers now label auditors and cop watchers as subsets. And that's incorrect. And yes, there are some officers out there that realize that, and I'm glad of it. But unfortunately, it's the bad making it so bad for the rest of everyone and getting them labeled as anti-US or anti-whatever, that now it seems somebody's waking up in this genre and saying, wait a minute, yeah, we got some idiots out here. Let's identify them and shame the hell out of them.
Hey,
And
Bird, watch my
luckily,
video.
and then some of them, luckily, like Josh, overstep and get themselves taken out of the wheel. And unfortunately, that doesn't really help the rest of us. It does take him out. He's gone for what, 24 months maybe at most, but it doesn't really help the public's view of us. And public opinion is about the only thing that's going to keep this group going.
Yeah.
Can I jump in here real quick?
Can I play this video after Odin? Thank you.
How about watch my video?
MC Tyrant never answered my question about the broad blanket.
What? Ask it again. I'm
How
sorry.
does it feel to be thrown in with a piece of shit like Brian? When one auditor is bad, they must all be bad. Like the cop watchers, auditors say to cops.
Yeah. It's. I think it's a little different, but it don't feel good. No. For somebody like this that claimed to be an auditor, which is clearly not, right? I mean, clearly. I don't think it really. I don't think it should count because he's really not an auditor. But I get what you're saying, though, Odin. I get what you're saying.
All right, can I jump on this video, guys?
Jump on it, baby.
Let me jump on it because I literally just started it. So let me jump on it, and then we'll get everyone's thoughts. We'll start off with Jeff after this, and then we'll go on from there.
I'm telling you, I ain't said nothing about you yet, but I will. I will start doing it now. You guarantee your ass on that.
And then you come over here and you run
Come
your
over
mouth.
here. I ain't kissed nobody's ass. Ain't nobody kissing nobody's ass. I don't do that. I don't kiss ass. I don't kiss ass. I don't give a damn whose ass it is. I don't even kiss my wife's ass. So that ain't happening. That is not happening, cuz you can carry that stuff back to your channel because I don't do that. You can, hey, I don't do that. You can carry that shit back to your channel.
Ryan,
Yeah, feel better now.
your career's already over. You're done. I'm never gonna stop talking about you. I'll
Oh,
say
like,
whatever I
who gives
want.
a fuck? You
I'll
got
do whatever
600
I
people
want,
listening
so
to your
long as it's
people.
not in the
You got
Constitution.
600 people listening to your freaking lies. Who gives a fuck about you? Nobody gives a fuck about
This is
you.
what happens. Remember, you told
Lots
me.
of people talk about you.
I warned you, dude.
You're
Please.
a fucking nothing. You're a
Now,
fucking nobody.
Remember when you held up the Constitution? And
Yeah,
you said, that's the only thing that matters?
Is this the same guy that was in St.
That's the only
John's
thing
who
that
brought
matters,
us across the road to the church?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'll let my buddy know that's where you live now. Thanks.
So this is how it works.
So this is where you live now. Thanks.
You held up the Constitution.
Yeah.
And you said, so
Yeah.
long as it's not in there, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, so you
now I'm
tell
gonna
me
show
which
you-
one of you sons of bitches is
I'm
going
gonna
to
show
tell
you.
me that feelings is more important.
No, what? That's right.
No,
I'm going to
no,
show
no,
you how your
no,
feelings don't matter.
New York, no, North
I'm
Carolina.
going to
North
destroy
Carolina, tell
you.
me.
I'm
tell
going to
me.
haunt you into the afterlife.
Yeah, and I'll haunt you right up to New Brunswick, right up to freaking St.
done.
John, right up across the road from
Nobody
the
on the
church,
planet
right at
is scared
apartment
of any
number
fucking
2.
thing you say,
Also,
retard.
asshole.
You're
No
done.
one is scared of
All
you,
right,
Brian.
asshole.
No one.
I'm the troll king, bitch boy.
Shut up.
Or what? Or what, Brian? What are you going to do?
And I'm
You
gonna
going to come
show
creepy stalk
You
me
are
at my
nothing.
house? You going to
You
come
are
creepy
nothing.
stalk us at our house to
Oh,
scare
no,
us?
I'll just go.
Is that what you'll do?
No, I'll do.
Is that what you'll do?
He only
Sweet?
goes to women's houses.
Come.
I will go.
Oh, only
If
women's
I knew your
houses. I
address,
see.
I'd be
I
at your
see.
address next.
1005
Hey,
East 7th.
Yeah.
my address is
1005
262
East
Coach
7th
Road,
Street.
Like I
Linden, North
gives a
Carolina.
sweet shit. Well, I'm not going to go to North Carolina just to see a fucking nobody. So
Yeah, okay, nobody.
you nobody. You fucking come to my. You come to
I'm
my
nobody.
freaking
Tell 'em where
house.
you live.
I
and you
tried
freaking
to
say,
I tried to make
"Oh,
amends. That's what I tried to do. I don't like to make enemies, but you got one now, Big Daddy. You got one now. You done exactly what I thought you was gonna do. You done exactly what I thought you was gonna do.
Yeah, I told you, Jeff. I told you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly
You can
what I
kiss
thought you was
my
gonna
ass.
do.
You can
Exactly.
kiss my fucking
What a
ass.
pussy.
Yeah. See, why don't you
Such a
come? You said
pussy.
you won't come to North Carolina, but you'll go to Wisconsin.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Is that
You had
right?
to-
Is that
you had
right,
to
Brian?
declare a
Nothing but a
ceasefire
bunch
the
of
other
fucking
day.
idiots.
You had to
So Teresa, can you come up on panel because I have a question for you? If you can hop up on panel, because I know something is said by you on this panel, and I know she's in the chat. Yeah, we have 120 people in the chat. Hello to thank
damn.
you to everybody for being
They're
here.
here for me.
Yeah, exactly. Your new video. That's what it is, right?
Well, we had this discussion earlier, Jeff, about the address, giving out the address. Teresa,
I know.
Teresa did the same thing, and
I know. Check this out.
I feel
But-
kind of
but-
weird right now, you know.
Yeah, but my address is. I've been doxxed so many times, El Sancho. I
Right.
just don't give a fuck. I really don't. And I know I should, but it's been out there. It's been in my chat. It used to go in my chat every night for 6 months. It's in my comment section. They's even channel names with my whole name, right? That I got blocked, right? That's probably been on AB's and Teresa's channel and New Jersey Diver. I mean, I'm sure they seen it out there on a bunch of these other channels, which I can't do nothing about, right?
Not on my channel.
Well, you know, I'm saying on your channel, but you probably seen it.
no,
You probably don't know. You probably don't know what you was looking at if you don't know my channel, you know, my name. But yeah, it's been out there so much, man. I don't mind throwing it out there once in a while, cuz
Right.
they're not coming here. They're not coming here anyway.
Teresa's a little spitfire.
Teresa
Like, come
does
on.
give her address out a lot publicly, so I just because I like Teresa, she's one of my advisors. I call her my advisor. Whenever I fuck up, I call her and say, "Hey, I fucked up. Beat me up." Because I do that.
Me and Teresa's had words before,
I knew
and
that she's on it.
since you know, talk to each other and come to an understanding, you know, and Teresa's actually helped me before.
She's gonna make a Jeff video.
Obtain some records, yeah.
Hey Jeff, just about your doxing, I'd be rather wary of strange packages showing up on your front porch.
I know, right? Especially if they're on fire,
So,
right?
Well, no,
Just,
that's the paper bag.
just to show
Smell it first.
good building relationship. Jeff is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I've turned the color to yellow, so it looks like black and gold for Jeff.
There you go.
Thought that was a good gesture on
7-0,
my part.
baby.
Well, why don't you take
7-0.
them out on a date now? Come
Yeah,
on.
we're gonna,
God.
can we spoon?
Yeah, I'm
Can we
good with.
spoon too?
I'm good with that. I am very happy with spooning Jess H.
Right, hell yeah. Woo.
Thank you.
Wait, you have a
Wow.
spoon, Jeff, bro.
You
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. All right.
Just
All right.
saying,
Hey,
you
if we
have
don't
to
have
be
pics and
Jeff.
video, it didn't happen, Joe.
There's a
If we
lot
don't
of
have
Joe?
video.
There's a lot of. So, what is
Okay.
the point of view? Like, what's the firsthand experience, Joe, of actually spooning Jeff?
Well,
Okay, you
it's
gotta
very
play.
warm. Don't let them get on top. You feel me?
I'll crush your ass. What?
That's key. What's going on, guys? I saw the title was the ceasefire. Everything good? You guys sound like you're enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, everything's sweet.
Yeah, it's a hell of a
Jeff,
ceasefire.
watch my new video, Jeff.
You want to know how?
I'm fucking with you, Jeff. You know that.
You want to know how high Joe is, Joe? Do you realize that Jeff's on my panel?
Yeah, I'm talking to him. He didn't want to text me and told me you was over here.
I did.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I got you, Sancho.
So-
I got you, man.
Is Brian being peaceful and not giving anybody shit?
Well, we got a clip, but I want to give Josiah the floor and Bird.
Hey, what's up, Josiah?
Watch my video, Joe.
Well, guys, be patient,
Watch
guys.
your
Be
vid.
fucking patient. I'm trying to get everything in a certain, window. Josiah, kind of walk us through your thoughts on everything that's transpired so far tonight.
Well, first of all, I would like you to put everyone up so I can see who's all on the panel.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and if
Thank
you, yeah, there you go.
I'm in trouble now. Okay, hold on. There you go. Is that better, guys? Press 1 if that's
no,
okay.
I can't see. All right, let me zoom in.
We can't see.
I can't play the video
we
then.
got Bird.
Okay.
Can I finish? God, shit, man, I'm losing control. Can I finish the video and the video?
Okay.
No, I would just like to make a comment and then you can go on. All I have, first of all, this is all drama. It's not going to change anything. It's going to continue, and it's all about feelings. This whole genre right now is all wrapped up in feelings. The first aid community isn't going to call anyone out on their bad behavior or their felony convictions or their lies, and neither is the StreamYard community.
Ain't that what just happened with Brian? Ain't that what we talking about now? He got called out, and he's
Well, no, I'm not going there yet, Joe. But anyhow, like even with the StreamYard community, everybody is in it for themselves.
I disagree.
Totally. If you're done, I like that.
It's all about clicks and views.
Really? So hold on. Let's evaluate that. I want you to really think about that, Josiah. So say that were true about me. Wouldn't I then leave all of my videos up about News New England? Would I not continue to privatize them? Hold on. Hear me out. Okay. I don't have any monetization. Okay. I don't put up my PayPal. Okay. Like there's a few of us out here, dude, that aren't out here just to make ourselves look good at the end of the day and benefit.
I just put up a vid today supporting ANN. It took over like 13, 14 hours to edit. Did not monetize it, just to promote.
I did too.
Wow, you ain't never done that for me, Joe.
I know, right?
And Josiah, people are out here showing their heart. You're not paying attention.
I'm just kidding, man.
It's just rare. I think it's rare, and I think we see so much bullshit that it's hard to decipher what's real and what's fucking
that
bullshit.
I can agree with.
Yeah.
Joe's promoted me.
Right?
Yes, Odin made my shit. I didn't even ask him. He made my intro to my last 15 videos. That's Odin. I didn't ask him for that.
Yeah, he did that for me too.
Yeah,
he made a cool one. Me too.
Odin used to be
made everybody's banners.
Yeah, Odin used to be my biggest troll, but he's actually pretty cool now. Did I just say that? What?
Odin, you got a spoon with them now.
Yeah, what's funny about that is I would have never given Odin a chance had it not been for FTP.
Oh damn! I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, I didn't want to comment. I thought I might open a scary door.
All of you are surviving off of each other.
Right.
I can barely understand what he's saying.
Your mic's getting a little distant.
Right here.
Yeah, he's still got his YouTube up.
No, I don't.
You're Tin Canny, man.
Yeah, sounds like in a barrel.
I don't have my YouTube up.
It's a little difficult to hear you though.
Can
You might be in the bathroom.
Can you get closer to the mic?
I am as close as I can get.
All right, good.
There you go.
Go ahead,
All right, everybody be quiet. Go ahead, Josiah.
And I have nothing against anyone on the panel.
Jesus.
Well,
I
damn.
take everyone as they are, but everyone lives off of the other. In
I'm
this
sorry, I
community.
didn't hear the last part.
I can't hear him
Everyone
either.
lives off of the other in this community.
Josiah, I'm sorry. It's getting difficult to understand you. I'm sorry.
You want to knock off and like come back on, or because it's coming in and out, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, I will knock off and come back on, and
All right,
right.
please come back, bro.
All right.
Yeah, let's continue with the video and then come back.
Watch my video.
Oh my God.
Damn it, man.
God, man.
Nobody watches video now. He's just
Declares-
he's worse than Joe Cool.
God, man. Let me play this.
He's fired the other day because he is
Yeah.
completely useless and no one's scared of him.
No, you
So,
guys are over
know.
here talking shit about me.
Oh, well, I thought you
But
didn't
wait,
care.
And I
I thought
still
you
never
decided
talked
you
shit.
didn't care.
No.
I thought you made a big ceasefire the other day and
I
said
did.
you didn't
I made
care
a
what people
ceasefire.
said. So
And
why
I'm
don't you
still
just
in,
walk
I'm
right
not in
off?
any ceasefire. I am telling these guys who are over here running their mouths about me.
They don't care.
They
They don't care what you think.
Everybody,
Brian.
I need to
Nobody here
respond.
gives two
I
fucks.
don't give a
I need
sweet
to
And I
respond.
still
Brian.
ain't said
I
nothing
don't
bad.
give a
See, that's the
sweet
thing.
shit.
I
Guys,
still ain't
please.
said nothing bad. I still
Oh, he's
didn't say
gone.
nothing bad until he.
10th is freaking the fuck out because he got ignored. I can tell you right now.
Lost
10th is
control of that about an
Can
hour
I
ago.
gotta say something. Can I respond?
He spits at me because I wouldn't let him
Was he
talk.
really? Was he
He
really?
kept yelling to put me in the basement.
I could.
Yeah.
I know that was the other thing. He was doing good cop, bad cop with Kev. Like, go to the basement. I'll put you in the basement. I'm gonna put you in the basement. I'm gonna put you in the basement. And then he gets mad at Jeff when he
Yeah.
attacks Jeff. And
That's
then he's like,
funny.
I couldn't even get a fucking word in. I couldn't get a word in. Like, oh man.
He come up here and started barking.
He ran away. So now that I might get a chance to speak,
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put you in the basement.
I'm going to let you know this, sir. And he left of his own free will. Everybody should know that. What you did was you pissed off the wrong people, and then they called their witch friend, and now you've angered the you've angered.
Wait.
Magical
Kent,
forces.
don't act like we needed you to come out. I mean, I didn't call you.
I know.
Jeff's on fire.
Yeah, so let's because that'll be all down. Now he'll go back to his channel. Oh, they called 10th man to come.
Yeah, Jeff's on fire.
So while Jeff's bullshitting about they didn't, I'm just gonna say it straight out. 10th is the first person I called when I decided to go to war.
When was
Right?
I called?
Second. No,
Well, I
third,
never
third,
got a
fourth,
call.
fourth,
What's up with
fifth.
that?
Hold on, let me think about this. No, we had a three-way with me, you, and Sancho. Remember that one night?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Let's talk about that next.
Shit out there.
I was giving, not receiving.
Oh,
Just
damn.
so everybody knows.
You want to dox me next, Bird? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's just
Was
as
you
bad
like
as,
the towering?
that's just as bad as doxing me, man.
Wait till you guys learn about my new Roku channel for my cartoon. I'm creating an awesome
Hey.
cartoon.
Hey,
Sancho
I
lives
see-
next door.
I see where I'm at with
I'm the
Bird now.
character.
Joe Cool's a dog walker, dude. And the best part is that he only shops at Trader Joe's. You know, like there's all kinds of funny shit about it, dude.
Does he
Sometimes you love it.
eat sloppy joes?
Hey, the guy that come out
Ooh,
and
he might.
Hey, the guy that come out and seen him and spend the whole day with him didn't get a call. I don't understand that. But
The funny thing is, Joe Cool's gonna be walking Snoopy all the time. So he literally Joe Cool will be walking Snoopy.
So obviously, me, Kevin, 10th are in that top list. Who's number 4 or 5, Joe or Jeff?
Wow, that's quite a position. So you're talking about like if I were to start
I mean,
calling people about
303.
stuff.
I mean,
So
303's in that list too.
This
So
is the thing though, is that I don't want to involve Joe. I didn't want to pull Joe
Yeah,
into
he
it. I
went
never
and
called
called
Joe
me.
about it. I didn't put Jeff in that same position. I mean, for me, you and Kevin are expendable. You know what I mean? So
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know
That's a
whether to
compliment.
thank you or what.
That's a compliment.
Oh man.
What do we like?
I've already
Arnold
said
Schwarzenegger
anyway.
inside phone? Is that what you want me to feel like? I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something?
Oh man, get to the chopper, Jeremiah. This is important.
I'd rather be
What's up?
Chuck Norris.
Extra good.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing, man. Let's
what's
get
up,
back to the
everybody?
focus though.
What's good, extra?
Another day, another dollar.
He's got good mic today. Good
Hello,
job.
Peanut.
Nice. What old lady did you hit up lately?
Oh Jesus!
Too soon, Kev.
Dude, guys,
fuck yourself.
Jesus, guys,
Hey,
Jesus,
sugar
guys.
baby.
This guy's
I'm
never
sorry.
gonna. This is
I was just kidding.
This is just stupid shit nonstop, man. He's coming up here to give his insight and opinion. The guy's an auditor. Let him talk about New England and not bring up stupid shit.
Actually, I'm an activist. But
You're an
I'll let it slide.
Fair enough. I won't go into it.
I mean, listen, man. We're all about picking our battles wisely right now, Bird. Didn't we talk about this shit off
We're
air?
making Josiah
Well,
look
have
like
you?
a
Hold on.
prophet,
Time out. Have
and
you
he
guys
wants
not
up.
seen the video that I put out this morning? Has no one seen it? Read the descriptions. All I gotta say. If you haven't watched
Did you see
it's
my
worth the
video?
10 minutes. No, I don't watch your channel, Kevin, because you have no content.
I really put out a video today.
What is this?
All right, I'll
sent
check
you a
it out
link.
for sure.
Kev did put out a video.
Oh no, yeah, I did look
Yes,
at
he
that. I did
did.
watch it.
That's lying.
Look at that. Teresa made a.
That's funny as hell.
So let's
me-
play this
Teresa
video,
made
Odin.
a-
Let's play this video. Let's
Oh,
play
wow.
Teresa's video.
Screw my
Teresa does
video.
awesome work.
Blow it up.
Blow it up.
Blow it up, brother. There you go.
No.
There's
Just
no
go
volume
for it.
now.
There you go.
There you go.
I remember this.
When I said I'd love you forever, I meant forever. When I said I'd never leave you, I really meant it.
Yo, am I gonna get copyright
My
strike
love
from
is
this?
true, my love is strong.
How's he
my
got
love to
teeth
you,
in that?
Hey, who's monetized? Am I gonna get copyright strike for this?
No, it's
No,
not.
you'll probably get a copyright claim, but it won't be a strike.
That will be claimed. That will demonetize this video.
It should.
Maybe.
You don't love.
It's Teresa's video. It's up to Teresa whether you're going to get a copyright strike or not.
There you go.
Okay.
Your
Bird, I'm not taking your advice ever on this
I'm a
topic.
stalker. Don't follow you. I'm a stalker. I can't believe we're through. I'm a screwed up guy, but hey, I'm back in therapy, cause that's what you mean to me. It's okay if you don't want to meet. I'll watch you from across the street. Ignore me. It's fine. Okay, I'll just call your voicemail 3
How
times.
did she come up with this stuff, man?
Pick up. I know you're there. Pick up. No? Well, I just called to say one thing. I love you. 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 I can do this all night. Cause I'm a stalker. I'm waiting at the door. I'm a stalker. Boom. I'm in your grocery store. But hey, I'm changing therapists. The scars are fading on my wrist. Yes, I'm a really special guy, cause I'll love you until I die. Whoops, I just happened to be here. My, what a pleasant surprise. I got into the ladies' room by wearing a disguise. I've sorted through your garbage. I've written to your mother. You're gonna have me in your life, one way or another.
It says Kate security camera.
I'm hiding in the trees. I'm a stalker. I copied all your keys. Restraining orders. First time in jail, these two things are bound to fail. I will always find a way, a love that is here to stay. The thought of you excites me, thrills me and delights me. You don't know what you're missing. You bitch, why won't you listen? Oops, that came out wrong. Just a bit too strong. But there's an explanation. I stopped my medication. I'm losing all control and slipping down the hole. And now I'm being led by the voices in my head. I'm always going to find you. Haha, I'm right behind you. Soon you're gonna learn. I'm everywhere you turn. My God, I'm kidding. I swear, I'm quitting. My love, I was only fooling. Excuse me, please. I'm drooling. Please don't slam the door. I won't do this anymore. Our love, don't throw it all away. I guess I'll sleep in your hallway. Don't you have a soul? Aren't you glad I got a roll? Oh, well, I can live with my sorrow, 'cause we'll do all of this again tomorrow.
Wow.
We
Somebody's phone's popping.
We gotta get Teresa on the panel. That was amazing job. Amazing.
It was. It
Let
absolutely
me
was.
switch phones in case it's mine.
That
See
was
you tomorrow, Joe.
great job there.
I don't think it's me.
I don't
Yeah.
believe Teresa will copyright strike you. Just yell at you.
Well, I don't know if she's using someone else's music who would copyright strike me. I'm just paranoid. You know, you know, when you're monetized, you get hit with shit and it demonetizes your video, and it's like, oh my god.
All the time. YouTube is very fickle.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm so new. I just got monetized, so I'm
That's
learning.
why you
as
need.
I go.
That's why you need guys that run public radio that can do what I can do.
I did 15 years of radio.
Right.
It's
No
nothing to do
names
with
in
it.
the chat. Hey, no name.
You better,
No
you
name,
better
no-
call, you better call some people and get some endorsement.
Well, listen, we got to make sure we're getting it correct, Jeff. When you say no name, this
Okay. All right. I'm
this
sorry.
is not the real no name.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry. Yeah.
so
No
just
name,
everybody
no name.
knows, no name, no name.
Yes.
This is not the real no name, and it's no name, no name.
I agree. I agree.
So,
I should have
Teresa,
said that.
come on panel if you would like. Holy shit, that was an amazing video. Great job, Teresa, on that.
Absolutely. I went and I implore everybody to go to Teresa's channel, hit the like button, and leave a comment.
Please.
Yes.
So, Mr. Odin, since you're the, do you want to queue up Kev's video or Bird's video, or do you want to just show like a video of like puppies playing?
Yeah, we can watch mine later. Let's continue with this.
I prefer puppies playing.
Hell no.
Mine can probably actually get you copywritten strike because we
Kev-
don't have the permissions I have.
Hey, Kev will say that joke 200 more times if you don't play his video.
Who just hopped off?
Decided.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Odin, you can queue up whatever you would like.
Let me
See how-
find Kevin's channel.
See how I'm
first.
blindly trusting Odin to put up whatever video he
Yeah,
wants?
I wouldn't do that, man.
I mean,
That was a mistake.
it shows up backstage first, so I can kind of click it up and bring it up, but I have to like squint my eyes to see what it is.
I don't even know if I got Kevin subscribed.
My
I mean,
video
yes,
is
I
not
do.
as good as hers. We can watch it later.
Thank
you.
Sancho,
Oh, is that it?
Thank
Sancho,
you,
did you
Russian
lose that magnifying glass again?
No, I have a loop for my jewelry days if I need to use it, my guy.
Kev, drop your link back.
Kev, your video is pretty good, man. I got it queued up.
Oh, you
I
can do
like
that too,
it.
Jeff, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it when other people can do this for me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
such
I
a
know how to-
lazy fuck today.
man, I know how to do it.
I was talking to you and everyone a little toasty, and I'm like, I want to do a stream, but I'm fucking high, and I'm like, you know what? I hope to have people competent enough to kind of quarterback things when I need to take a breather. You know, like
Right
you know how like News New England when he first started, he had a breathing machine, and I hosted shows, and he literally took like 10 minutes to go do his breathing machine. Like he took a
Right.
break, like live on air.
Oh,
So
wow.
I need to take a break sometimes, but
Yeah.
to just fucking think about just.
So I guess the only difference is you're not faking it.
I know how hard it is to do this shit, man. I do it, you know.
Yeah, there's two different shows going on at once.
Oh yeah.
3 too many blunts.
Well, there's that.
Whenever you guys ready, just let me know.
Please do.
All right.
Keep climbing to the highest mountain. Come on, 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 come on. Every day, every way, gonna keep climbing, gonna keep shouting, gonna keep on shouting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Dude. Well, hey, if you can play that song, you can definitely play mine. Yeah.
Jeff's the same guy who just told me that I shouldn't trust Odin playing anything he wants on my channel.
That
And he-
wasn't long enough. It's got to be over like 13 or 14
What
seconds or
was
something.
that? I don't even know what that was.
That was
It was
Kev,
a-
man.
that was my
Kev-
video.
Kev,
I
you
just made
already
that.
got Kev.
Oh,
You
that
already
was-
got 43 views on that thing, man. What
That
the
was your
hell?
video, Kev?
Yeah, I made
Yeah,
that.
that was Kev's.
Oh.
I want you guys, all of you guys, to go to Kev's channel. Hang on, I can't post the link, but I can put it in
All
private.
right, I guess I'll subscribe.
Post in the chat so I can mod
Yeah,
you.
I got tired of everybody making fun of me, so I need a picture, Bird.
I don't want to be in anybody's
I got one.
Cheerios. I don't want to be disrespectful. Let Jeff.
All right, lager or ale, Kevin.
So, like, how long have you had your
Both.
channel, Kev?
I guess a year.
And you haven't done one video in a year.
Yeah, that was never about that for me.
And the one video, your most anticipated video, was done
What's that?
through your cell phone through an app on it that's $3.99 a month on the Google Play Store, and that is your first video.
Yes.
After a year.
Yes.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, we've been trying to get him to do a video for about a year, so it took him that long.
So you want some shit like just get a video out? Who gives a fuck what it is? So that the second one
That was
comes
funny.
easier.
It's
was
funny.
great.
I'm gonna put Sancho in one too.
I
was that was
I'm
great.
gonna get. I got a boxing match between Sancho and News New England.
Hey, Kev, how you going to use
Jeff's a ring girl.
How you going to use the bug-eyed Jeff too? Now, what the hell's up with
I
that?
didn't have another picture.
You don't know how to take pictures?
Well,
I didn't find a video until today. So
I got you.
Yeah.
Well,
Guys, I'm gonna do
I
a
like that
poll.
one.
Well, Kev was waiting for a shirt from Joe Cool before he did a video, and he felt like he'd never get it.
Yeah,
So he might as well
right.
do a video.
That's right.
Just kidding, Joe.
Ugh.
Yeah, y'all please
Yeah,
go
I
watch
can make
it
people
and
have
hit
sex too.
Yeah, go watch it and please hit the like button, guys, on Kev's video.
Thank you.
Well, I'm doing a poll right now, so someone can take over. I'm trying to word it.
Right? So how's extra good
How stupid
citizen
my
been?
video is.
Extra good, you all right, man? You been doing good?
I'm doing all right, man. Been busy cleaning out my garage all day
Right?
today. I did get this accomplished today. Watch this. Alexa, turn kitchen pink.
Oh, now it's gonna make you look stupid. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah. Ain't
But the
nothing
only
wrong.
thing is, when I moved, these lights were in the kitchen, but now they're in the living room. So now I gotta
Oh.
rename them.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Because I was like, "Are you in the kitchen, dude?"
No, I'm in the living room, but I gotta rename the. I just moved the lights,
I
so I
got
don't have that type of light in the kitchen. So
Right on.
right.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of those, but I don't know.
what color you want it?
Yellow.
Alexa, turn kitchen yellow.
All right. I'm so there you go. So a poll is open. Were you
enough of my toys today?
Were you disappointed like Sancho was in Kev's highly anticipated first? It's supposed to say video, but it didn't show up with the last part of it. But it's first video. So
I think that's a shot.
I say, hey. I
I've been
was
shot.
just like I was surprised it was your first. Your first needs to be special.
That was
you gotta
special
practice
to
to
have
get
a
it perfect.
video at all. That was the whole thing.
I can see your point too, Jeff. I can see your point.
You're
know.
just jealous you wasn't in it. Shut up.
I do those videos when I'm high as a kite for fun. I don't put it up on a channel.
You're just jealous that you wasn't in it.
I don't want to be in it because I've.
That's all it's to it.
All right. Can someone? Bird, do you not want me to play your video?
No, go for it. I mean, you're already gonna get well, not the copyright strike, but what's the other one?
I'm already
You're-
fucked.
Yeah. You already got one of those anyways, and I have rights to use what I'm using. So you go ahead and do whatever you do.
So the video will be demonetized.
I just
right?
struck you.
So the video is going to be demonetized. Anyone wants to donate super chat, please do. Please do. Thank you. Just saying. So, Mr. Odin, if you can cue that up for me, Liberty Bird's video. Thank you. I saw it a few minutes, about an hour or so ago. I got guilt tripping at the end.
Yeah, and then you hung up on me.
What the fuck? Really? Hey. Out of everybody, out of all these white people, you shit on a black man's face. Do my face look like a toilet to you? Do you think this is a Snapchat filter, yeah? But I'm gonna report to the guy. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, buddy. A bird shit on my face. Okay, so I need to report the situation. I can't. No, a bird, yeah, shit on my face. No, what? Really? What the? Really? Okay. Don't worry. I will find you and I will kill you. I'm from Africa, I promise you. Idiot.
Coyote.
Yep, keep those super chats coming. I'm getting fucked in the ass.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Jesus.
I can mute the sound.
No, I'm already getting fucked. Super chats coming. I have 100 people in the chat. Come on.
Give him a penny. Yeah, remember shit a lot.
This won't shut my screen down, will it?
No.
Steady
Okay.
screaming about your east and your
Joker, hello. Southside, hello.
when it come to the homicide.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down just for a minute. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
you're good.
Caught up in the limelight, getting way
He's gonna go down. He's gonna strike you now.
He is.
On
He's
that
gonna
live.
strike me.
Getting they peeps fucked up, cause they block is soft as whatever. I sever the best of them seeds. Look,
No. Super chats, because this video's getting demonetized, I could be, because the video, because it's all the music.
Death squad niggas prophesize like the Perseus. Dropping degrees to zero with flat lines. Kill your whole entourage off with just one rhyme. Just one rhyme.
10 minutes for this video? Holy
This
shit.
is horrendous. This is crazy.
You wish that you can get with this.
This is crazy. Thank you, Pierre, for donating.
Whose video is better?
Thank you, Pierre.
And I'ma be famous, so need
Teresa.
Motherfucker, I only tell you nothing but the real. It's tight up in the struggle trying to get this fucking meal. Niggas act shifty, so I shift along. 3 try, 3 gone. It's
All
the
right.
same old song.
This is a
I
lot.
seen the shades in this ways from
This is a
afar.
long ass video.
How do we? Would you stop it, Odin? Was that on purpose?
Enjoy. You missed the best part, man. I shit over everything.
You
Blown
did
shit
that
up.
shit up. That wasn't even his video, was it?
It is my video.
Was that a setup?
No, that's my video. It's 10 minutes.
Was that
Bro,
a setup?
Bro, it's a great video. I'd say
Was
keep
that?
watching.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play the 303 prank now.
Oh shit.
Fuck it. Now you got under my skin. Now I'm gonna play the 303. You guys just did that shit on purpose, didn't you?
Bro, it's posted on my channel.
You absolutely did that shit on fucking purpose.
You're okay.
That was a setup beyond setups.
I saw some of that bit earlier.
Joe,
Some
they
of it.
set me up. Joe.
30 seconds, Joe.
Joe, they set me up.
Seconds of birds sitting on people.
Yo, if you didn't watch it all the way through, you missed out. It was definitely it's very poetic.
This motherfucker just set me up.
I'm listening, Sancho.
That's not no bueno. No bueno.
I don't feel sorry for you. You didn't like my video, so.
Somebody say stupid bitch.
I gave you
Bird
my
is
opinion.
attention.
They were playing a 40-minute rap song.
Yeah, bird raps. I don't know if you know that.
Damn.
I got to get to this. This is an epic prank that I played Not Now, Maybe Later has a part in it. He doesn't want to put his name on it, but I'm putting his name fucking on it.
Oh, this was great. This was a great moment.
Yes, it was.
This is right after Jeff and I, buried the hatchet and built a bridge. Our first mission was to fuck with 303 couple. But one of us got a conscience in the middle of it, and it wasn't Sancho. I'll leave it at that. So
it wasn't me either.
You were in the private chat waving the white flag, Jeff. Stop it, because I didn't. We could have went a lot longer with this. Let's play it.
I never did lie either.
Welcome to the club.
Right. But I'm not going to make a live stream, right? I'm not going to make one later when Tent goes offline saying what a fucking douchebag NNE is. I'm not going to do that, right? That's just not my style. But when I get brought into it and people come to me and ask me about it, I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them the straight up truth. I didn't do shit. Go watch the live streams. As long as he didn't privatize it, then you'll know. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Damn, that was
I don't
a
care,
long
man.
video.
I mean, I do, but I don't. Does that make sense?
What happened?
Oh, birds.
So watch
fine.
it.
You ain't telling me nothing.
There you go.
I mean, hey man, to each the
I'm trying to get the
go
perfect-
off mute. I mean,
So-
hey man, if you were talking about my house,
So-
and I said that I was gonna come to your house, and it
So here's the all right. So now we're at that point. So 303 Cop Block comes in randomly. Andrew does a really funny like facial cam thing where he pretends to be News New England. Sorry, I have dogs barking. And then essentially 303 actually falls for News New England. Like it wasn't even the face capture, Joe. It was
I
literally
saw that crap he did. I saw it. It was lame.
it said News New England, and he goes, "Oh, News New England's on panel," and then I just set him the fuck up.
I mean, hey man, to each their own. Okay, if you want the outside of your cabin to look like the
It's a
cabin,
fucking
you want the
cave.
inside of your cabin, and you'll pay me for it. That's the magic. Those are the magic.
Oh no,
words. If
no,
you'll
no, no.
pay me for
Yeah,
it, I
yeah,
don't
no.
care.
I get that. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying if I had a cabin, I wouldn't put no damn drywall in it.
Well, you just imagine 100 years ago, people were saying a
Thank you,
bathroom
Josh.
in
Thank
my
you.
house. Who wants to
Yeah.
put a toilet in the house?
Right? Who would ruin my house by putting plumbing, huh?
Yeah, it'd be gross. It'd be smelly and everything.
So what do we got going on? What did I miss? Or y'all? Yeah, I heard some.
Oh man, a loss.
So he's like, hey, what's going on, everybody? What did I miss? Look at the bottom right of the screen.
I already got it blown up.
It's Kermit the Frog with the letters NNE on it. Okay, so he can say, "Hey guys, what's going on?" He just got into a full fudge conversation. So say, "Hey, what's going on, guys? Watch what happens." I'm actually negotiating. I forgot the. I got really high then.
Is that actually NNE?
Chris says right
Is
there.
NNE on the phone?
That is. If you want to say hi to him.
Hello, NNE.
Keep in mind.
Hello.
303 is legitimately zoomed in and focused on his target, ready to latch on. When I said, "Yeah, that's NNE. Do you want to say hi to him?" Like, not once did 303 be like, "Why would Sancho and News New England be on the same panel?" He goes, "Is that News New England? Sure. Hey, let's see what happens."
I had somebody offer me merchandising today. I'm going to take them up on it too.
Thank you.
It's stuff that they created.
Hey, I'm in the middle of that right now.
No,
Tim.
something else. No, it's stuff that other people created on their channel.
I am hoping and praying that 303 doesn't look at the private chat. He mentioned he doesn't do many panels, Jeff. So I was just praying that he wasn't reading our conversation in the private chat. Because
he don't know. He don't know how to read that. Yeah, he don't know how to do that.
That's a perfect target then. Because we were stirring shit up by stating News New England. Watch what happens.
Right? But they want to sell stuff with my likeness on it, but it's actually their creation. And I'm like, yeah, man, you give me 25% and you do all the other work and I just get 25% of the profits. I'm down.
Is that 2%?
Fucking America.
25%.
That's what I have to say about that. Someone was talking about Roku. What's my opinion about that too? What's up, Sancho?
303. He's on mute. He said, "Fuck you. I'm going on mute." He ain't saying shit to you. So if you want to go, I'm stirring the shit. Oh, Joe, I'm stirring the shit. Go after him. He's on panel.
Who?
So Andrew hears it, thankfully, and he clicks the mute button as soon as I said that.
I saw them hit the mute. I saw
Like
that.
right away, he clicks the mute button. So I'm like, we're already communicating without saying a single word with each other. We weren't even texting with each other during this. It was just him and I just connecting on this might be something really epic here. Let's watch what 303 does. News New England.
No,
he's
I
not.
saw that.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
He's right,
I really
right there.
wanted to
The
talk to
fog.
you
Say it to him.
if you were talking about my hands, and I said that I was going to come to your house, and I promise you, it's not a joke or fucking. You know what I mean? If you're auditing women under the First Amendment, I'm going to come audit you under the First Amendment. Don't talk about my knee.
You're all mouth.
Ah, you're cute. Here, hold on. I'm going to clean my camera off. See, it's a little.
Look what
Look at
Andrew
you.
did. Look what Andrew did. Keep in mind, Andrew is a boomer sooner Southern boy. News New England sounds like he's from Maine or some shit. Totally different impersonations, totally different sounding voices. Yet Andrew decides to start talking, which in my opinion was like, oh, there's no way in hell 303 is gonna hear that voice and not think it's.
Read my mind.
What do you
right?
mean? He sounded just like him. What are you talking about?
But he turns the video on. And number one, we all know that's Andrew's shower curtain or window curtain, whatever it is. It looks like Dusty Rhodes' tights back in the day. So
I told him if he didn't have that shower curtain up there, he would have fooled me.
if I ever saw a porno with a casting couch with that window curtain, I know Andrew's in the porno. I'll leave it.
I know, right?
So he decides to do this snap filter thing on his camera. And watch what 303 does.
You old man, I'm going to come stand outside of your house and I'm going to film. It's going to happen.
That's funny.
Hey, 303, what kind of phone you got? From that one from the 80s or something, man? What the hell?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got you.
Damn it. It's all
if I'm talking shit, I got to look like I'm from the 80s, right?
the shit was all blurry.
Wait, did I pause it?
And he said you ain't doing shit, 303.
You got bird spooge on it.
Oh no, I know I did. The bird shit on my phone last night while he was making that NNE video. Did you guys see that video?
You ain't shit, he says in private chat.
Oh yeah, he's talking shit in private, man. Look at that. Oh man.
Anybody who
Well,
wants
Jeff,
to
you
promote
would
their channel
definitely
for subs
fall.
and is a mod, of course, you know that you can just go ahead and put your channel in the chat.
All right, we're gonna have to fix this. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what is, you can talk about dumb. Go ahead. Talk shit to Blurry.
1 second. What are you saying, Sancho?
Knock everybody backstage between 303 and NNE. Let them go one-on-one.
So, backstory. Andrew did this with me a few minutes prior, and I knew right away it was not News New England, but I was playing along with it. And 10th Man's in the private chat like, Sancho, you know this is not real, right? And I'm like, of course I know it's not real. So I'm like, will 10th Man play along with this? Will he allow it to be a one-on-one between 303 Cop Block and fake News New England? Watch what happens.
I don't even think we're getting enough on.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, hold on.
303 NNE boxing match ish. He's not gonna go off mute. Okay.
This is so bad.
So I'm not doing anything. What were you saying?
I love
What's up,
how
bro?
Andrew hid behind his name there.
He's on a little horse.
You ain't gonna do shit. Now.
I'm not gonna do shit. Dude, if you're punking people under the you're punking women and my family under the First Amendment, I'm going to stand outside of your house with my open carry and a camera and make fun of you.
You just talk.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You sound like New England.
I'm just talking. That's fine.
You ain't telling me nothing.
Okay.
You always talk.
Andrew didn't try with the voice.
That's all I am.
Show me.
I don't do real shit on my channel every time I turn on the camera, right? You're sitting at
You ain't
home,
doing nothing.
all
Look
worked
at
up,
you.
getting trolled out. You're all worked up, getting trolled out by the bird at home.
We need to do a PayPal pool
And
for
I
him
do
and the
real shit
camera.
and
Out
fuck
with
with
the
real
bird.
people on my channel,
I shut
but
that
I'm
bird
not
out
gonna
the
do
sky.
anything. Right, your boyfriend went to jail.
Shit, I shot
and
that
you got
bird out the
no more
sky.
views, but I'm not the one doing anything, right?
Oh, I'm going to jail now. Oh, I'm going to jail
Yeah, your
now.
boyfriend went to jail. Your
Oh.
views went down. You got nothing going on your channel, so you want to start shit with the bird, and then you're gonna throw up the white flag because you're a bitch.
All you do is run your mouth in the sky.
You're gonna do
All
what?
you do is run your mouth at the sky.
I just run my mouth. That's fine. Okay,
Saska.
bro.
Run your mouth.
Hold on.
True
303.
story.
303. You know that's Andrew, right?
He fucking pulled the
And
plug.
the whole time I'm in a private chat going, make it stop, make it stop.
And I was taking a nap. I was literally sleeping when this was all going on.
Bird.
I just couldn't take it.
All right, Bird.
I stayed up all night. I stayed up all night for Sancho to say that, Bird, nope, we're not going to play your video here, just everybody else's. Way to go, Sancho.
I feel bad now.
I thought I played your video and it was a rap song.
So Sancho says, you know what, Bird? Your video's 10 minutes too long.
Yeah. We're out of time, buddy. We're out of time.
Is that Andrew? No, I thought that was NNE.
It's Andrew.
Did you guys just send me on an attack? Because he says NNE. And now I look at
such a good sport, dude.
I wasn't
Do
going to
not
let it
throw
go too
balls to
far.
my
I
pit bull.
was trying to figure out whether or not you knew what was going on. And now you were.
gonna do it. I'm
I know.
sorry.
No, I would never ever send you down a bad road, sir.
I was like, did I fucking come in here to this? Are we all kicking it tough? Let's go.
No, buddy. No. Listen, I would never. I don't assassinate people like that. That's not how I work.
I wouldn't.
But it was
I
funny
just
for a
did.
minute.
I'm with it. I was like, someone said he said, I was like, okay, if that's NNE, right? Then yes. Okay, all day long, I'm just issuing the warning right now. I want everybody to know you fucked with my knees. I'm not gonna drop that. This isn't some YouTube beef for me. I'm not gonna do it for views.
That's right.
I give a shit.
Yo, this could have went on for an hour straight, Tenth. You have a conscience. Fuck you.
No. It's because no. I don't.
We're on the same team here.
No.
There you go. I felt bad. I
Sancho,
apologize.
Aren't you buddies with Masshole? I'm looking at someone in chat. Aren't you buddies with Masshole?
I know they're live right now. I was gonna wrap up by a certain time, but they're live right now. So, am I buddies with Masshole?
Oh, that's what
Like
he
I
talking
like.
about. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm friendly with a lot of people that work with Masshole that are associated with Masshole.
Yeah.
I think what Mid Ohio's referring to is the fact that we're on at the same time slot, which I am not really connected with what they do as much. Besides, they hit me up and say, "Hey, hop on panel." I've done that last Sunday, so this was kind of an impromptu because I haven't streamed in a couple days, and I said, "Fuck it, I'll go live." And I don't think Masshole is disrespected that I'm live, and they're doing their thing. And there's always something for someone, There's always another channel or panel that's better than this one, or different from this one, or whatever you may call it. So,
it's insane to think that all the friends you got, can't go live at the same time. That's insane.
Right. Well, it's I mean, there's some shit going on apparently that with the News New England shit, with my name being brought up with Turtle Boy, which is kind of came out of left field for me. And I have 70 people here. I'm grateful for all 70 people here. They could be over there. People over there could be over here. It's nothing but peace and love. I mean, it's there's no war. As he now leaves the stream to go do his own live with Numi, which I don't think he'll get 70 people on there. So go fuck yourself, you bald.
I I used to have people say, and Kev can attest to this. Oh, I'll never go on when you go on. I'll
Right.
never go live when you go live.
Made a channel by it.
I
Yeah.
wish, Jeff, at that point you would have told them, "Don't say that. You will go on live, and I'll be okay with it." But
That's
don't hold them to the fire. They're just trying to
no,
show due respect, and at that time, they probably mean it. But in
no. Hang
reality, at
on, hang
some
on.
point,
You
when
didn't
you
let me
know you're
finish.
interrupting me with that, hang on, you go.
You didn't let me finish though. You interrupted me.
You go.
Uh-oh.
What I was trying to say is, but I told him, I was like, there's no way anybody can predict, or I wouldn't get mad at anybody for going live when I'm live. I don't control the fucking internet. Right. So I did say that.
Emo does.
Yeah, but Jeff, let's be honest. I can remember times when other people started first getting stream yards where you kind of got a little offended that so and so Harry went live at the same time, so and so 10th, whoever. You got upset a
No,
little bit.
no, I didn't. No, I
Kev,
didn't.
this is where you
I
jump
brought it
on and
to,
say, "Sure, you did, Jeff." 'cause you know all the
I
time.
did it like this. I did it like this. Oh, Harry's live. Yeah, I didn't know he was going live. Wonder why he did that, because he's usually on mine. I brought a question up, not oh, I can't believe they went live when I went live. I never said that.
Thank you, AZN. I greatly appreciate that. My heart says
Oh
yes,
wow,
my
look at
mind
that.
says no. I agree with
What's
that,
up,
AZN.
Abe?
That's a pretty good sentence right there. But yeah, Jeff and I went live before, and I kind of went to him once, hey, I didn't know you were live, and he says no problem. But I mean, yeah, in a perfect world, we all launch a Roku network and we all have time slots and everyone supports each other, and 100 people go from 2 to 4, 100 people go to 4 to 6, 6 to 8, 8 to 10. I think that'd be a ideal world, is like a group of us kind of form a little bond where, hey, this is when we go live. But you never know, breaking news, one of your auditors gets arrested, Jeff's going to go live. That's what Jeff does.
Yes,
That's what
anything
Jeff should do.
when it's a lot of heat or a lot of gossip or something active in the air, you expect more people to go live, right?
Yeah, you have to.
I like the way Eric Brandt does it, man. He's totally unselfish. It'll be everybody will be jumping live, and Eric will tell you he'll mute his mic and tell everybody if y'all don't go over to so and so, I'm gonna mute my mic, and he'll mute his mic, and he got hundreds in his room. Everybody go up to some obscure guy or to the other guy. Eric, that's the way Eric plays. He's happy to share anything he got.
Yeah, I don't get but 50 or 60 in my life, so I ain't
What's
hurt
up,
nobody
Taco?
anyway. You know what I mean?
Hey, Joe Cool. Hey, guys.
Go
Hey, Taco.
Hey, Taco.
What's up, Taco?
Not a whole lot. Everything cool, Joe?
I want to ask you about this one.
It's all good, man. It's all
all
good.
peace and love, man.
It's all peace and love. Oh, Sancho, you've been there the last couple mornings too.
It's all peace and
Joe,
love.
you friggin' Discord, man.
So should somebody say what happened? Because I have no idea what y'all talking
Joe,
about.
just be happy.
Just some behind the scenes shit, Jeff. It's nothing important.
At least you didn't get me in trouble like last
It's
morning,
all good
Joe.
now. Yeah, it's all good. We got Liberty Bird
Did
back.
I wanted to ask you. I know I fucked up, Joe. I snapped. I lost it.
Thank you,
No,
AZ.
I'm talking about the morning after when you were like, is it safe?
Afterwards too.
Joe Cole does that all the time with me.
Yeah, I think that Joe's known for the day after.
The day
I was
after.
supposed to-
At least the pill version. Yeah, at least the pill version.
Oh,
You need a pill, Joe?
oh.
I was trying to
I
talk to
think
you about
I
it on
just
Bucket's thing, but Bucket kept interrupting.
Please subscribe.
But yeah,
Oh,
we probably should
FTP
talk about it.
Yeah, I thought I just left and gave it the second day. I didn't know I, stuck around too long.
It's
But we're
all
cool.
good.
We're cool. We're cool now. Yeah, we're all good. We're all
Yeah,
good. She told
it's
me
all
my
good.
girl. Everybody's good. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
she
Joe,
told
what
me
do
it
you?
was that particular. We're all good.
So,
What?
Bird, you want to get your video played now or no?
You done hurt his feelings now, Sancho. You gonna put salt in his wound?
No,
Are you
honestly,
gonna put salt in there now and just rub it in?
Yeah, you don't have to spend 10 minutes looking at my stuff, guys. It's okay. I'm just gonna.
I
Go back.
feel bad, Sancho.
I'm going back to
I
my
feel
YouTube editor.
I feel bad. Why don't you play at least the second half or something, Sancho? I feel bad because I did just tune in from the beginning. It was a rap. Then birds started shitting on everything. I mean, ostriches. Every animal was shitting on people.
Wait a minute. Is that the video I just played?
Yes, it turns into a bunch of birds after that.
Oh, so I already played it, so we're good.
Why are we gonna watch birds defecating?
Play the last 30 seconds. Joe watches the first 30.
No, cue it up. Play the last clip and then the outro, dude. I think that really is
video.
That's so. Go
Hey,
play the last
Sancho, I
clip.
dropped a video today. Would you play with the video I dropped today, Sancho?
Screw your video, Joe.
I even had a Sasha Crane in here, dude. I even had a Sasha Crane dropping bombs on everything in here. It was amazing.
So what's your so YouTube Puppet Masters? Are you directed that towards anyone in particular, motherfucker, or no?
All I got to say about it is that there are a lot of people that think
I
that
missed this part.
there are a lot of people that think that they're in control of other people, man. And at the end of the day, you have certain people that have ultimately tied strings up into groups and people's activities. And then they get a pull on those strings like fucking puppets. And from a bird's eye view, that's how I've seen it, you know. And I think that there's a interesting list of those that are influencers, and I think that some of them have done a great job, and I think others haven't. Stay tuned, as this is what my entire new cartoon series is going to be about.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Joe Cool is in the cartoon series.
Yes. So Joe Cool, he's a dog walker, and 303 is actually owned by a Sancho that lives next door to a gal that runs an independent news, facility or whatever, and she's competing with No News New England, and the thing is that the bird man is out there shitting all over these cops, and then one day he's getting chased home, and the cops follow him back to his house, and they think they got him pinned, so they get a no-knock warrant. They bust in, and then there she is working in her office while her partner's in the living room smoking weed. So he goes to jail, and this is all under Sancho's ability to let me loose out of the cage and stuff. It's a big.
Where's my character?
Oh, Bones, don't worry. So Bones is actually just a bone, just a single bone, and 303 is always trying to bury him somewhere. It's going to be quite entertaining. You have 10th Man the Cat, right? And then you have an NC Tire Hunter, not to infringe on the name. We go ENCEE, NC, and he's always going to be looking for the tyrants. You know what I mean? He'll be out there rolling around in the truck. Like it's going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, but back to Joe Cool. Joe Cool's going to be an awesome character because he's going to deal with all. There's a lot of dogs in our mix. A lot of dogs, a lot of birds, just a couple of cats. There's no mice. All the mice get fucking ruined. You know what I'm saying? Like
Joe Cool has no standards. Anything living.
Yeah. There'll be a bunch of extra good criminals. We'll all eat at taco. We'll all eat at Taco Josh's.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, so by the time it's all over with, and then the funny thing is that the only one that's going to come in and save the day, like Jason from Ninja Turtles, dude, is going to be Kenny Klein.
Oh, dope.
So, anyways,
Kenny's a good guy.
So there'll be some interesting aspects, dude. We're actually going to just take the dynamic, and I think everybody that I know, everybody that I watch on YouTube, like one of the dogs, an emo howling wolf. You know what I mean? Every winter it's going to be snowing Gary Snowflakes. You guys with me yet? Yo, welcome to your lives. Welcome to the story of your lives.
You put a lot of thought into this, Joe.
At least that wasn't a dog.
Yo, it's gonna be good. Joe's the best character in there. But the funny thing is that Joe actually he just walks around with his headphones on all the time, dude, flinging his hands around in the air, walking dogs.
With a blunt in each other.
Yeah, always smoking, and he only shops at Trader Joe's. He doesn't shop anywhere else, dude. Right. And usually when he's off work, he's just sitting on a fence somewhere.
Fifth rider. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so real.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's a,
this is
damn, that was a big load of shit.
people get shit on.
Look like somebody threw ice cream
Yeah,
on her.
yo, I'm telling you. I'll tell you.
What the fuck?
See that out.
No news, New England.
That's a big bird.
That's a thing. I ain't never seen that. Just throw them
Oh
off the
yeah.
cliff and then go pick them
You
up.
don't watch National Geographic,
Oh
man? What the
man,
hell?
that ain't cool. I don't like that shit. Leave the animals alone.
They got to eat too, Sancho.
Sick
Okay, okay. So this is a good time to turn the sound back on, and you can watch this last clip. This last clip is very subliminal.
You want to put the volume on?
Yeah, you're missing it right now.
The fuck out. Girl just got shit on twice. Really? Yeah, that's why everyone's just bailing. It's fucking Attack of the Birds.
That's why you never feed
Now,
them.
now, this song right here has been well edited. You can play this, and this right here ultimately, I think, drives the point home.
Ah, that is nice. Nobody now. Wow.
Who's that peeking in the window?
Goody Mob. Goody Mob.
Look, Joe.
All right, enough said.
Got me feeling a certain fucking way right now. What's up?
Grr. Bird.
All right.
Who's that peeking in my window? Could not be more appropriate, right? Blow. Nobody now.
So Joe, you and I got into a little riff raff tiff taff about News New England. You loving everybody, peace and love. You would hang out with Osama bin Laden potentially because you want to love everybody.
I would.
In my opinion, that's bullshit. But that's my opinion. But I love you regardless of that. You might be a White Sox fan. I'm a Red Sox fan.
I'm a Cubs fan.
You're a Cubs
Oh, that's
fan.
even
I'm a Red
worse.
Sox
I forgot
fan.
about that, Joe. Don't say that, Joe.
I'm a Bills fan. You might be a Bears fan. It is what it is, guy.
Go Steelers.
We adjust and move on.
I would agree, right?
Would you
I
feel like
appreciate
go ahead.
your approach, right? And you can appreciate mine, right?
Would you feel like your stance now on this New England situation is different than our previous discussions back in June? A few months ago. This is like 4 months ago. Are we different now as far as your opinion, your stance on everything after what has transpired ever since June? A lot has transpired since June, so I will give you that. I will absolutely give you that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the relationship me and New England had in June. I probably hadn't scoped them out yet. I was probably
were
still
lovers.
You were lovers. He treated you like shit. You kept coming back on panel. I can
That's
tell
right.
you.
Oh, we were already doing that? Okay, okay.
July, August, September. I mean, it was going on until like.
All right. Well, all right. Well, after I discovered who the cat was, Sancho, I'm a smart dude. I totally expected to get shitted on, eventually banned, coming back on. I would have saw all these things in advance.
Did
The same way
did a camel break the straw's back, so to speak, somewhere, somehow, or no?
I don't think so. I'm not that invested in that dude. It never could. At least I don't think he could. I'm not that invested in that dude. No, he don't get under me. He
Joe's
don't
like,
weigh
he's too
heavily.
irrelevant. He's too irrelevant. All he's doing right now, dude, is ultimately taking away the support of the content creators of huge platforms. I mean, really, that's what he's done to himself.
You
might have
say
gained
he's
a little
taking
bit of
away
support.
content?
Well, no. What I'm saying,
He's
Joe,
become
is that
content.
Yeah, but think about this,
Yes.
right? So ultimately, Jeff's got a ton of subscribers, right? You got a ton of subscribers. I have a little bit of subscribers. 303 has a ton of subscribers. There's people that have a lot of subscribers. You know what I mean? And even though, like I said, me, Kevin, and Sancho might sit on the bottom of that totem pole, and we all eat a taco Josh's. He has lost. I mean, think about it. When you stand up and you say that I don't like this no now news, or no news New England. You know what I mean? Because he's not putting out any news. Really, it's no news there, dude. It's just fucking slander, lies, deceit. So at the end of the day, man, who's the fuck's really listening? He's irrelevant. I think that Joe just touched on that better than anyone could. Irrelevancy means that why even indulge?
Me and him ain't become friends like me and you, Kev, or even Sancho. You know, it would worry me if you had a problem. It would worry me, like anything. It would worry me even on my downtime. I'm just saying, dude, don't click in my head on my downtime. I don't think about him till the next time I see him. That type of shit. He's not weighing heavily on me, and when I see him, I'm gonna be that guy that does the same shit I always do. Fence sits, as you guys say. I'm gonna
So
call him out on the bad and compliment him for the good.
Jeff and I had this discussion earlier, and I think we had this prior as well. When you look at the community, we look at the right side of our screen. Those beautiful, amazing people who like, share, and subscribe to everybody on this panel. We love them. They look
Yes.
at the platform and the audience that you and Jeff have, and because you have that platform, expectations are there to expect you to take a stand and speak up and say, no, this is bullshit, this is wrong. Jeff, you agree with that logic. That's why there's been a lot of pressure for people to push you to take a stance, and you took a cautious, patient stance. And all that matters is you took the stance. Joe, same with you. Do you guys both see the logic to the fact that there are people who subscribe to you, that follow you, that look to you to take a stand? It's not one person give an ultimatum. It's a group of people that follow and love you, that want you to take that stand and put your foot down either side of the fence.
I
Go
will
ahead, Jeff.
say, yeah, I will say, you're partly right, because a lot of my subscribers like the stand I take with government, not so much as the stand I take with individuals. And I hope y'all understand what I'm saying, because I got two channels. One is my my live channel, Jeffers Here Live, right? And the one I do videos, upload videos, and go record with is NC Tire Hunter. There's two different classes of people there, right?
Okay.
My StreamYard live channel has got different people on it and some are the same, but the majority
Different
of
in
them
what way? Different, more radical, different, more anti-cop, different, more heartfelt, happy-go-lucky, different how? What would be the difference in the two streams?
Okay. NC Tire Hunters there's more people on there that like the way I do my audits, right?
That would be
And
like my fans that like you being hard on those guys. Okay.
right,
And
right.
the other side.
My other channel is I got a lot of people that just like talking, that just like to be there.
Well, but you bring news.
They like the nice side, right? They like the nice side.
But you do bring news, Jeff.
The friendly side is what this is my opinion now. I don't know if I'm right. That's
So
just what
Jeff,
I think.
I gotta ask, and Sancho, please remind me of my other question. I wanted to get my half later, but I gotta ask, does that mean that you will behave differently? Does that mean that when you're in Jeff is here, you can't voice your opinion? I think it does mean that.
No, I hadn't been, but I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start giving my opinion on stuff, even though it might not be the opinion of the people that are watching my channel. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop being on the others. I'm gonna stop being on the backside, and just not posing my opinion, even though people might not like it. Right? And I know you've been on me for a while to do that,
I
Joe.
was gonna say I get on Jeff all the time
20 points.
about not giving his opinion, about being lukewarm, and I would say if someone watches me and thinks that I'm truly a fence rider, they are not paying attention. I do the difficult thing. I go into the fire. You don't go into the fire, not you cats per se, because you never even make it to the fire because you give up day one. Girl, run away, right? That shit I do is the difficult shit. So, Sancho, when you say the people out there, they pass judgment, they need you to be boisterous, blah, blah, blah. My opinion as well. I think those people that were attracted to me need to be confident and have faith in me and need to realize that dude is smart. And that dude has a heart. He probably sees these things. He probably sees other things. He probably sees more. That cat's on something different. Give him his room. Give him his leeway. Get to know that cat, right? Because, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I mean, I'm just running. I'm rambling.
You lying sucker shit.
Well, it's just like I give my opinions on
Man,
panels.
it is a lot of police.
Like-
Let me get my other phone.
But like on my gaming,
He's
Like Gay Meat and my OnlyFans, I don't give any opinion on.
Your OnlyFans. Don't you
Is
think,
that
Joe?
fan? One
Joe,
fan?
I asked Jeff this earlier. Do you think, Joe, that what News of England's doing by taking the headlines away from the movement, the cause, is he giving me a freeze frame right now?
By
Joe,
taking the headlines away from the movement.
Do you think it takes the headlines away from the movement and pushes people into the like you know, we had over 120 people in this. Should we have taken those 120 people and educated them on why body cams are essential in every single city, or talk about News New
You
England?
got to do both. You got to do both. I think if you got 100 motherfuckers in here, let's be honest, they came here for whatever News New England or drama, whatever they came here for. I think this might be wrong to say. I think we owe them some of that. That's what they came here for. I ain't got a problem with that. And at the same time, we got to do what you said. We're also obligated to, to show them that other side and to show them different things, which I think we've been doing that shit. Bourbon preaching his ass when he ain't going to New England ass.
I mean, I took a little hiatus from this because I was the first one with everything with this guy, and I went to the body cams, and me and Eric Brandt did a big body cam show, and porn stars and you name it, I've had on this channel to take a break from it, and the 120 people shows that people have been wanting me to get back into it, and lace into this motherfucker, because there was a point of time when no matter how loud I spoke, I was looked at as bitching, complaining, and just move on. And now everybody's like, Sancho was right. This guy is a vile piece of shit who should have been stopped at the time he was starting with the predator claims. I mean, literally a month ago, he was on another panel stating that him and I had private discussions about my fascination for young children. And literally everyone's like, why didn't you call the police? You go, oh, it shows you how much of a stupid idiot this person is, who makes up lies, defames people, and gets off doing
Think
something.
we would? Could we have stopped him? Right? Didn't he need Josh to leave? Didn't he need everybody to get on his ass? Didn't he need Bird to break him, Camel straw, strong Camel's back shit? Didn't things need to happen, occur as they did? These people are wrong, Sancho. Shit happened like it was supposed to. Stop being impatient. You went them. This is how things were supposed to happen. The chips fell into place.
Yeah, I see your point. I waited a long time to trick Abrams and get him on this panel, and I eviscerated him and got my closure with him. And then that left me with this other person that's on my list of people who've been fucking with me that need to get receipts. And this initially started with me going after Abrams, who put a senior citizen in front of Abrams. So that's why this whole thing started from the jump. I had an issue with Abrams, and look what happened. He put News of England.
I'll be worried, Sancho. You get a bit invested in this. I wish you could just smoke weed and take a mental break from this shit. I'm scared you're gonna bust a blood vessel or something.
Oh no, I do take a lot more breaks now. I take a lot more breaks now. With those who don't know, back in June, I was going through a divorce. There was a lot of personal shit going on that took the headspace more than being called a predator. But you might have saw the fallout. Yeah, you might have saw the fallout of a angry person who just wants to rip this dude's throat out because he called me a child molester. And that's something that until you're put in that position, you'll never know how it is. And the fact is, the majority of these people were all the predator once. There was stream after stream after stream, a fictitious list, you name it, dedicated towards it. Josh was the other one who spent months calling me a child rapist. He went on every panel. You name a panel, he was on there with the title, El Sancho rapes kids. I can show you four screenshots from four different separate panels.
That's low down, Bo. That is low. That's about as low down as roach turd.
Yeah,
I mean, you can ruin the motherfucker. You can ruin somebody's life. Literally ruin their life to spread some spew shit like that.
Yeah, I
would.
didn't know what was going on like that, Sancho.
I
I
would.
see why you
Oh,
got
it
angry.
was. There was a lot of channel owners who, two of them who I can name particularly that I won't, that allowed it, and not only allowed it, but allowed him to call me a pedophile and not take his wrench away, not delete him. When anyone else in the chat, if they did that, they would have absolutely got banned and blocked, and that didn't happen with other places. And it was just like, you know what? I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm transitioning the body cams and porn stars and all the content that I've done with the predator groups that I've interviewed, etc. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, Sancho was right. Let's get him back in on this.
I'm about to say, let's not forget all of those who supported you, because whenever I was around, the
Absolutely.
people I saw, oh, you had mad
Absolutely.
support. Everybody was like,
Absolutely.
that is wrong. And everybody eventually come together. Josiah was just saying that doesn't happen. They came together, we came together, and good things happen.
Which
I
I'm
wouldn't say it's
very grateful.
over.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I haven't really done much. There hasn't been any buttons pressed yet on my end that need to be pressed.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everybody else jumped on board because we didn't like the behavior.
Yeah,
Everybody got banned from his room. Bird started making vids. Fucking Golden. Everybody, because of what he did, man. Starting with that shit with you.
Welcome to the actions that are ultimately nothing more than the fruit of the seeds that you sow with your words.
Agreed, right?
All right. Quick over.
Hey, the only reason I came up, Sancho, is that the other day I had your name in my mouth, and I probably shouldn't have done that. So I just wanted to come up and tell you personally that I apologize for that.
Thank you for that.
Very good, Pimp. Very good.
Right on, no doubt.
So I want to talk to you guys about doxing. This is something that I'm really interested in. Something not only am I interested in, but it's something that I think that we need to advocate to put a stop to, like on a whole other level. And the reason why is like I've seen some recent damage to some really close friends of mine. That I mean, dude, like when you listen to one of your friends break down and cry because somebody else fucking attacked them so viciously and then didn't just stop at them but fucking attack their family, like where do we draw these lines? And honestly, like if we're not going to lose sight of anything throughout all of this, I think it's the power of people's choices to fucking ultimately attack others.
I've went through exactly that, Bird. I got a friend who was doxxed. Then they went after they put their family in the way, and they had a spouse and kids and stuff, and they cried and left YouTube. I've had that happen to that person and others in different situations.
What do you guys feel about the light doxing of once? I see this a lot. Once somebody figures out somebody's real name, they no longer use their YouTube name. Even if they put their YouTube name up on panel, they still use their real name. Is that doxing?
Personally, it could be. That's why I always use, even if I know the person, if I know them if Kev come under a different name, you come under a different name, and I know you, I would use the name that you put up. That's just me personally. Let's be honest. Some people don't mind. I know Sarah, one had a girl she prefers, I call her Sarah. And Linda told me, I forget Linda, Bama Green Eyes. She's like, Joe, call me Linda. And those two I do call by their names.
That's different if they're asking, like
right.
Anarchy Chick wants to be called Shelly because it's easier. But then there's others like,
right.
Let's use Indy on the street. No one ever calls him Indy.
Yeah.
They'll call him by his real name quite often. And he doesn't like
or Santa.
Or Santa. But I'm saying when they use their real name.
Just calling him Mike.
So I'm just curious what your guys' stand is on that. Is that doxing or is that okay?
I think there's a fine line between what is doxing, first names. If it's not made public, it's figuring out who made it public first and figuring out, okay, you're the one who made it public, so it's okay with you. But I think once there's a full first name and last name or a street address, I mean, I've been someone who's been anonymous for how many months? I'm not going to advocate for doxing. tolerance
But
for doxing at all. I hate doxing.
But say someone fucks up and they do dox themselves. You know what I mean? Like, don't we have some type of moral obligation not to turn around and continue to spread that information to others that have
Yes, I would
nefarious intent?
agree. Yes,
I believe
I
so.
agree.
I believe so.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it seems to me that, like, when it happens to someone we don't like, we're on some, like, oh, whatever. And then when it happens to someone that we do like, we're on some, like, I can't believe that fucking happened. You know, I don't know, man. I just really want us to focus on, like, if we're going to fucking, especially be pointing shit out and going after people like News New England, you know, I think that's something we also need to be controlling in our own fucking
I have no
platforms.
tolerance. You know this. I have no tolerance for fucking doxing.
Absolutely
None. If
I
get doxed, I'll dox the fuck out of you.
Right.
But see
Besides
that's the problem I see with it too, though. Like, two wrongs don't make it right at the
with
end
you,
of the day
Bird.
either,
I'm
right?
with you.
You know, like, and that's why I didn't fucking did I give up any of fucking Mr. Sessions' mom or fucking wife's information, or did I
Very
turn
good,
around
too,
and
brother.
fucking be like, this is where to mail your fucking complaints to?
I went.
No.
I went through just all that stuff that happened in Madison, right? With Quiver Lip and Toothpick was the two main ones, and I made a video, right, and I put his real name in the description,
Oh.
right, and hang on, and that
gets
video wasn't up 10 minutes, and I done a live stream on Jeff is Here Live, and I had a couple people say, you know, you shouldn't have did that, and I said, you know what, you're absolutely right. So I went right there, the same damn like the 11th minute that it was up, and took it out.
I don't
Because
really see names. I don't see names being that big of
I
an
told
issue.
you that, didn't I?
Bid where you put
there was a
the-
lot of people. There was
Wait,
a lot of
wait.
people that
Is
told me
this
that.
the? All right, this is not the bid or whatever it was where you put up his name, address, and I think phone number. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, I don't know if I put his address, but I put his name and his like 3 phone numbers. I didn't know.
Address and phone number, and you went back and removed one and left 2 up.
No,
Damn.
no.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
how it
put. I don't remember putting his address.
do.
I do
I
remember
do.
putting the 3
Well,
numbers
rather
up.
than argue about it, right? Let's take a look at it, and since this is an issue that we are
Regardless
able
of
to
the fact,
ultimately
it's
bring
not
forward,
there now.
I think that we
All right,
though
why
we
not?
could take this from a
Why
starting
not?
point and say that, you know, now that we've acknowledged the behavior, it's something that we can address on our own channels and reassure that it's not going to happen, because it's not fair to the supporters, especially when it's the supporters that are getting doxxed. And this goes for even the supporters that you don't care necessarily to have on your channel sometimes. You know, like if Beaver's information were to get doxxed, I would put a fucking halt to it immediately.
I think it would have to go, Bird. If we're going to be the message we bring, it would have to be more so when it's those guys. If we are the message that we bring.
Like I have a Streamlabs every 10 minutes that clearly says no doxing, and my mods know if there's doxing or any hint of doxing, they're going to delete it right away. You have to do that as moderators and a channel owner. I can't be a hypocrite and be like, don't dox me, and allow someone in my chat be doxed. I can't do
Hey,
that.
Sancho, since we're playing bids, I dropped a video today about the ANN, a few of the ANN people, man. Any chance I can get you to play some of it?
Are you sending me a Roku box like Tim is?
I haven't even been on there, bro, and I got Roku.
Hey,
Did you
I ain't even
did you put my
subscribed
name in
to
it?
none of that shit.
Yeah.
Did you put like brought to you by me?
Brought to by me. You'll see in a
you-
second.
Okay.
Is it your best activist making moves?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, it's 15 fucking minutes long.
But just beginning and the end. You just beginning and the end. Fuck the middle.
Golden wants to say something, guys.
All right.
Thank you. I just want to say something about the doxing. I think that oftentimes, but I'm just going to preface by saying that I think it's a bitch move. I think oftentimes when people get upset with someone, their first instinct is to just let go of all of their information that they've somehow happened to gather up on them prior to this event, which is to me very telling, because that does happen. You know, someone gets pissed off and they thought, like today with NNE, he was talking to Steve. That means he said your name. He said a name, and he said where he lived, and he said, oh, the door and all this bullshit. It's like, okay, well, he's already gathered information on him. That means he's already seen him as a target.
Interesting.
It really pisses me off that, you know, this is the psycho bullshit that I'm talking about.
But he has
Yeah.
no shame. He has no shame.
Yes, I've
No,
had
no,
people argue with
whatsoever.
me, Golden, and immediately go run my name and pay bread to get my background and all of that shit. I don't even have an interest if a nigga got a job or not. I'm not
So-
even asking how are you on the computer, why are you at the crib. I'm not how you pay your bills. I'm not interested in none of that shit.
Question of the night on
And
doxing.
my thing is that if something were to happen thereafter, something dangerous, something that, let's say, someone actually does get hurt
Right.
or even killed, you could be held liable for putting out
Right.
that information in the first place.
Absolutely.
So, you know, just
Yep.
just throwing that out there.
So, okay, question of the night from Ace B. Okay, what about
That's a
if-
good question too.
What if
Ace.
about, do you want to read it and cut over me? Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
fuck
sure. I'll
me in
read
the
it.
ass.
Okay, what if address or phone number is put in the chat? No one knows who it is. Then the individual brings attention to it and asks, why am I being doxxed? They thought they then doxed themselves, correct?
I agree. I'd agree to that statement because I remember something recently happening that happened. Hmm.
I would say that they were a little tricked also. You know, maybe they're not as bright as you are, knew to keep quiet. That person knew that they would, you know, it would trick them. Then it was insidious. It was malicious.
But again, no one would have known had they didn't come up on panel and direct everyone's attention to it. They
No,
would have
I
just
agree
left
with
it
that
alone.
part. I agree
Yeah,
with that
people-
part. I was just adding
Yeah.
to it, saying that if a person did it, knowing that this person is gullible and tricked them, then that person was being malicious, regardless of the outcome. It was malicious intent.
Yeah, for sure. I think the hardest part is that, and I've seen this lately, is that when our enemies do it, we're really upset by it. But when our friends do it, we don't stand up to our
Yes.
friends and say,
Yes.
hey, that you shouldn't have done that.
That's why I say that I do the difficult things,
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Talk that fence rider shit. I don't give a fuck how tight we are. You do that shit or something similar, and I'll do it. I'll do it on your show, and you know, and all that shit. And then, Joe, how can you go against the host? Blow me.
I mean, all you have to do. My email address is in my channel. If you feel that someone's doxing you, in my chat, and it's not blatantly clear
Right.
that no one's noticing it, send me an email. Don't dox
Right.
yourself by coming up on my panel and
Right.
saying, look at this, look at that. And now everybody knows.
Good,
You
good.
send me an email and I'll take care of it from behind the scenes.
Yeah,
There you
and-
go. That's
and-
how I
better
do
for
shit.
you.
And
Yeah.
if for some reason, hold on, if for some reason your phone number or last name or anything has been doxed in my chat room, please email Golden Eyes for me. Thank you. 10th man, welcome.
Yeah, I'll pop their ass. I'm a mod here.
Bear with me.
You were like my first
What up,
mod,
bro?
Golden.
Don't worry, Sancho's
Golden was like my top.
Sancho
like,
was
she was
finna
my
play a
first
bit
mod.
anyway. You got a second.
Oh, I was.
I think so.
I was just having a nice conversation about complimenting Golden Eyes, but I guess we're not going to go there. We're going to do that.
No, I think you forgot about something very important.
No fucking bark.
I want y'all
What about it?
critique.
Why
I
we
do.
always gotta do what Joe says?
Yeah,
Hey, it's a lot of cursing on there, Sancho. It's a lot of cursing.
This is a family channel.
Oh, good
I'm
grief.
just
this
saying.
is going to be exciting. Everybody, 15 minutes, everybody. Whoopee you.
This is what you're gonna pay for, huh?
Power does what it wants.
I've got backing from a great group of people, some of the top activists in the field, and we're going to rock this thing, man.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Hey guys, Big Nick here.
Hello, everyone. Acura Amanda here.
What's up, Eleni C? I didn't see Tyrant on the what's the word? What do you say? What do you
Disorderly
say?
product news.
Sugar, you got Denise info, have her text me and I'll call me. And all she gotta do is let her fucking think of this shit is that. That's where I am.
Always flirting.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey. Dude, I was literally on my way right here.
Get on the ground. Hands out.
What?
Down like an airplane.
Hold on.
Get on the ground. Don't even fucking put your hands out. Hands down on your belly. On your belly, hands out on your belly. You have insurance on the car? Of course I have insurance. Let me see what you mean. Get out of my car. Don't tell me what to do. Okay? When you over here with my phone. Here you go. It's on me. My phone. Okay, good for you.
That's when he had hair.
You don't know the law. I do. Oh, you do.
He had hair back then.
1962. Yeah, okay. For the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution. You know what the Fourth Amendment to the
pink
Constitution is? Yes, I
iPhone.
do. Yes, I do. What it is. I'm not explaining myself. Reasonable search and seizure. Get the fuck out of my car.
So right now I'm walking over to where I see the law enforcement right now.
That was a good last signing with her. About time you have some females in your group.
Nice car.
I agree, right?
Whole bunch of dicks.
Guy's a Durango.
Just to satisfy 10th man.
I know.
And Joe Cool.
KRGAZ0. You okay, sir? Are you okay?
You need to go away.
Why?
You need to go away.
Why?
Because you're. Listen.
Whoa,
Go away.
whoa! I have business
Go
here.
back to your car.
What's your name and your badge
Go back
number?
to your car.
Why?
Deputy Sullivan.
What's
You're
your badge
taking,
number?
You're taking our attention away from this person.
No,
here.
I'm not. It's
Yes,
my
you are.
camera.
Okay, well, you need to go away.
No.
You can film from over there. You can film from over here. But you
Okay.
cannot be filming over here.
Wow, very aggressive.
Okay, transport van's here. So if you want to go, you can go. It's really easy.
Here we go.
I know, right?
I'm right here, baby. I'm good. You see how big I am? I'm in control.
Sumo wrestler.
For your safety,
Hey, what are you 6 foot at? Don't touch me. Hey, watch out now.
Step
You
over here.
can't be touching me.
Yeah, step on the
You
other
can't.
side of the road.
You
Step on
understand?
the
I'm
other side of the
recording
road.
you.
No, thank you.
All right, what's your ID?
Let me see your ID. No, your ID with your address and all that on there. So what you want to see my ID for?
From our police station. Yes, your ID.
Is that against the law?
Officer,
That's against the law? What law is it against?
Officer, your ID.
Because I thought Florida.
Identifying you, sir.
I thought Florida Penal Code 901.151 states the only time I must present ID to you is when I'm in the commission of a crime, about to commit a crime, or have committed a crime.
Right
That's
now,
Florida Penal Code 901.1.
Well,
Well,
go ahead and investigate.
I don't have to investigate. I don't have to communicate. No, you're not saying my ID.
Yes, I did.
No. Not until you can tell me what crime. What crime have I committed?
Be seen from public. Absolutely.
Right. So what crime have?
I just want to know why you
Right.
guys are filming it.
None of your business. None of your business.
You know what? That's not even necessary. If you want to know why we're filming it, I just told you.
You're not saying my ID.
Got a nice open entrance here. I'm sorry, ma'am.
If you videoing, stop it right now.
Oh my God.
Right now. Can't make video of the institution.
Go. The light is green. You're stopping.
Is she
You're
red?
causing a danger on the road, ma'am. The light is green.
What do you think? You're white, sir. What do you think about that? Would you identify yourself because you don't have a name tag on? I'm sorry, I can't. It's because are you? What'd you say? I said you know how to read. And if I don't, will you obey? No, I ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do shit, man. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you too. Fucking internet superstar. I ain't got to do shit, baby. That's what I'm title the video. I ain't got to do shit. Rule 37 of your policy is the ID, on or off duty. When you're not, don't even have a name tag showing, you're still supposed to ID. But you guys don't read your policy. You know the first rule of your policy? We shall obey all laws, baby. Yeah, I think we're going this way. Proceed. Is that what happened? He don't want you rapping with me, White. You saw what happened. It's on tape, baby. Speak up. Now's the time. Yeah? White? What better time, Joe? I got this shit on tape. Your man pushed me, bruh. Lock his ass up. Fuck is you doing? Lock that nigga up, Joe. He bad at me. Lock that nigga up, White. Do your job. I'm sorry.
Didn't you just get
Woods.
locked up?
I just got out, nigga, and I'm gonna keep staying in your face. If that's a threat, suck my dick, bro.
You guys, you are stopping it. I know.
I go to DMVs evacuated the DMV,
Usually, there's no
baby.
problem.
Why don't we call the police and have them removed? Yes, please. Why doesn't anybody think that's the
911. 911.
It'll be just like the rest of the cameras.
Don't call 911 for this.
So is mine.
Okay, but not legalized to record people. You have to
Non-emergency
Yeah,
number.
non-emergency number. Don't call 911.
Have you guys done that? Have you guys go to each and every one here and ask them to have consent to have their pictures on your cameras? No. So do us a
Listen
favor
to
and
this
shut your shit off.
uninformed citizen.
There's babies in here. Come on, guys.
I know, right?
You can't make us
Uninformed
shit like this,
citizen.
guys. I want to hear, I feel threatened.
Everybody leave off. Everyone exit the building.
Oh, we're at the DMV just actually.
Thank you. Thank you very much, idiots.
A lot of uninformed citizens.
Evacuated the DMV.
Yes, they did.
That's excessive.
That's heavy.
Yeah, that's excessive.
I was checking out something out of
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You do realize
Oh, this is smart. Listen to this dude.
Yeah, we
He's
thought
smart.
we thought we could get through. Then we saw we couldn't, so we turned around.
All right. You got your driver's license with you?
I do. Am I getting pulled over for something?
Well, you pulled into the water driveway back there.
To turn around.
Yeah. And we're trying to figure out.
Who was that? South Florida?
Yeah.
Is that illegal?
How's my ID going to tell you what I'm doing?
Well, we're trying to identify you.
Okay.
For what?
Nice guy. Had him on before.
Is that a lawful order?
Yeah.
What infraction do you believe I've committed?
Yeah, I've had him. The sleeper.
I was going to look at the map. I didn't want to get on my cellular device.
Joe, who did this video? Because you clearly don't have the talent to do this.
Fuck you.
You got that shit right.
That's my first time doing words in the vid.
You didn't do this vid.
Oh, you
I
done
did.
good.
No
If
way.
that was you, you sure that wasn't sugar? Come on now, be honest. Be honest.
illegal?
God's watching you, Joe. Better not lie.
What is that? Be honest, Joe. Be honest, Joe.
Yes.
Okay.
You legitimately did this video?
I legit
Hell
did that, bro. Yes, I
no.
did. I legit did that. And check the end. Yeah, check the end, bro.
Like, you're not plagiarizing someone else's work. You're saying this is legitimately your like.
No,
your-
he's taking his
Yes, I
girlfriend and
legit
putting her
did all of
name
these
on it.
editing and shit. Yes.
That's his girlfriend.
Check the end out. Well, did I see the heavy hitters panel at the end?
Well, that wasn't it.
You'll see. You'll see.
By the way, that wasn't a heavy hitters panel. With
It
no
was
name.
not. It was not.
No name audits is on that panel. You shame on
Oh
you.
well. Oh yeah.
Yeah, who did
you
that?
know.
It's like doing a press conference and somebody has nothing to do with the announcements in the press conference. Like, what the fuck?
I'll
are you
take
doing?
blame. I'll take blame for that.
It's like
He's running
watching a
around making
newscast and someone just
And
standing
by
in
the
the
way-
background
by the
giving
way,
a bird.
Jeff, interesting thing you might not know about because I know you're disconnected on a lot of things. News New England went to Kate's house from Massel Report. You know that, right?
Yep.
Do you know who he went with?
No,
I
I
do not.
don't.
No name audits.
Oh wow. No,
This-
I didn't know that.
The
I
same
didn't know.
guy who was on your panel with this press conference. That motherfucker.
Ah.
No brain. That dude's
Nope.
an idiot.
No brain audits. No brain audits.
Important freedom of press. We
No
have the right
house
to
audits.
record inside our public facilities. What
No name
happened
tags.
was
Told from his
workers
living room
here
all the time.
felt entitled to stop working.
He's
which
actually laying in the
enraged
bed most of the
citizens
time.
here
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
in
we
his
got
car.
some idiot in the crowd. Nobody said they had a gun.
Who
A
had a
gentleman
gun?
said that he has a right to put his foot in my ass.
Okay, so
and
there's
I
no
said,
gun at all.
No, I said Florida's a stand your ground state, is what I said. Okay, because I have the right to defend myself. If a gentleman wants to try to put a foot in my ass, he's going to find out the fucking hard way.
So they should. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, Major Lee Awesome.
Oh, okay.
on you.
We got some people in here.
All right,
There's
so
532
full discretion,
listening
no
right
name's
now.
not on this panel right now. So I'm gonna point out the fact no name's not on this panel right now. Good. Joe looks like he is dressed for the occasion for this big announcement.
No, right?
He's either gonna rob a convenience store for a 20-pack of Black and Milds, or
Right.
he's here for an announcement.
He's getting some
Sounds
feelies,
perfect
baby.
to me. Okay, guys. So basically, the guys I believe that you're seeing on the screen here now, I can't see everybody. I think everybody but Righteous. We all got together, and we decided that our activism could do more for the community. Imagine this. Imagine Mike just got arrested. Okay. Imagine the next day, me, 2 other guys are up there bailing him out, cash, with cameras. Okay. We're slapping them in the face. Okay. Imagine, George Floyd happens. Imagine me and Wolfie and Joe all being able to fly out there and cover it, get cameras
Right.
on it. Why did this happen? Let's get these reports.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. So I don't know if you know this, Jeff, but I've covered a lot of Activism News Network lately on my channel, but I haven't gotten your official word, I guess, on joining the network. And then after, I'm going to give 10th Man the floor because he's been awfully quiet over there.
Yes, he has.
You're courageous, Sancho.
Scary, huh?
That's why I'm so long. I'm afraid.
I think it's awesome. I don't know how it's going to do. I'm optimistic though. I hope it does well. Got some awesome guys and gals on there now.
Very good.
And that's all we can do is hope that it does what we think it's going to do.
Joe, you can learn a lot from Ted.
It's got potential, man. It absolutely, it's got potential. And if it works out the way Rogue Nation says it should work, then it's going to be a great thing. Absolutely
Or
great.
perhaps we can chip in and make it better.
Yeah, absolutely. So
congratulations, guys.
My opinion on it is, I never want to hope for anything to fail. I will hope for their success. I just have a very difficult time believing that a bunch of people who normally don't have a boss or being told what to do are going to be able to work under a cohesive plan from the jump and still have that battle between what content to put where, considering you're jumping from a free platform to a paid platform. Realistic, goals need to be in play. Understanding and realizing that promoting yourself to the utmost professional ways possible is key in order for this network to succeed.
I am going to be the worst guy in that shit, right? I expect myself to be his biggest problem. I'm the most non-compliant motherfucker I know. I think you're right. I am going to be hard to handle. I'm going to do what I want to do. You don't get to tell me shit.
Well, that's the thing.
That type of shit, yeah.
But that's the thing, though. It's going to be content that some of it's not going to be on YouTube. Some of the hard stuff, right? And that was the good thing about it, that we can put videos that YouTube would absolutely not like on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I hope, man, I really hope it does well. I really do. I'm optimistic, just like the rest of them.
It's such a new, and I get shit for this, but this is a new community still. This is still a young community. Yeah, it's been around for a couple of years, but that doesn't put the sand in the ground like you need to be a legitimate community.
Agreed.
There needs to be unity.
We just got the StreamYard shit too. So we're just now able to
Yeah.
communicate like we do now.
Yeah.
We're gonna fumble through it and do drama and fuck up until we get it better. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just think that you guys are going to have your hurdles only because this community is not established like the 3 million subs that other communities have with channels.
Yeah, my man. My man.
Nobody comes close to even 1 million right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. And
No, I'm saying you're right.
it's a
Yeah,
growing.
absolutely.
You know, I think the issue we're having is if the two of you go outside your house and cue people on the First Amendment and their rights, a lot of them are going to be confused.
Yes,
And
that's what we're trying to do, right? And I think I see an opportunity here. A lot of people don't
Absolutely.
even watch YouTube. A lot of
Yeah.
people watch TV still, and we got the chance to affect a lot of people. Maybe infect was a good word. Infect a lot of people through a different medium here, other than fucking whatever people use Facebook, so on Instagram and shit. Who's doing TV? What activists? Who has their own fucking channel, their network on the TV? Nobody.
Yeah, I don't watch TV no more. I watch
I
YouTube.
barely, I
Yeah,
barely
but,
watch
but
it.
it needs to be something better than putting on your business card. It needs to be something that survives the test of time when other similar networks like this have failed. Being
And I don't
aware
know
of
if we got that yet, Sancho, right? We're gonna have to refine it. We're gonna have to get good at this shit, right? Right now, we're just throwing up some shit, a Hail Mary, but I'm okay with that. Somebody's got the ball, someone put it in the air. That didn't happen before. We never had a chance to win. We never played.
do I think it was a good idea having 20 auditors at once and doing it the way it was rolled out? No. I think with something so young, develop a core of 5 or 6 auditors, build it from there, get the kinks out before you bring on another 15 other people, where it's instead of 5 people fucking up, it's going to be 20 people fucking up.
You
The
think we could have
potential-
the content with 5 people who'd watch the channel? We're watching the same 5 motherfuckers over again.
If you got updating content every week, you can add a new person every week, etc., and make it a big deal on who's the next person to join the network when they're already pre-signed to a contract and they can't say shit until they show up on Roku. Who's gonna show up? Who's gonna have a new channel on? And this is the picture that you could have had with this. You know, who is going to be the next to sign up to this network? Find out next week.
Yeah.
Find out on December 1st and at like 9 a.m.
We can still
December
do
1st,
that. It's a
9
couple
a.m.
hundred auditors. We got a dozen. I mean,
it's
a
a
couple
lot like
dozen. It's a couple
it's a
hundred.
lot-
We can still do that.
Yeah, you took away that whole surprise. You like, took away the whole video game 9 a.m. update of Fortnite. What's next? What scene is?
That's what me and Bird's going to do on our network, right, Bird?
The issue's going to be, Joe, is that how are you going to have 20 people, 23 people now, all be decision makers, all watch as Majorly Awesome is flying to, California to bail one of the guys out, and you're standing on the sidelines going, I wish I could be on that plane. Why didn't they ask me?
Very good. Very good. Quick. Very good.
There's going to be a lot of jealousy. There's going to be a lot of infighting. I wish you guys the best.
I thank you for telling me that. I hadn't thought of that. I thank you for that. I sincerely
I can see Joe being jealous that he's not first to go.
One, that's a joke, and quit playing. I'm always
with
gonna,
a small community. The money pot is only so small.
I don't
And-
give a fuck if I get a dime. I'm not interested. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna ask for no bread for 9 months a year. I'm not even getting no fucks about that. This shit has to succeed. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. This I don't
You'll
give
care
a
when
fuck.
you get your tax paper in the mail.
I don't care about what, how much bread I'm getting. I don't expect to get no bread. I expect us to fumble through and look like monkeys fucking a football for the first 6 months. Easy.
I mean,
you need to videotape that and put it up.
if the thing pops off and it becomes NCIS, and it's and Roku and a million people are watching it, then we're gonna be looking at Joe Millionaire, going, "Holy cow, he was on the ground floor of that."
Right.
And
But
I'll
more
be
than likely,
interested
we're gonna be
then,
making
baby.
YouTube videos laughing at you.
Be like,
Yeah,
told
but
you,
quick,
motherfucker.
quick, please clip what he just said about not wanting any money, just in case that.
Hey, Joe, I'll take your cut, baby. I'll take your cut. Not a problem. I'm good with that.
And he wants to screw a football.
right. That's all everybody heard.
Nobody's fucking footballs that making money besides you, Joe.
So,
Right.
You know, Joe, you said what show can make it with 5 people? Friends only had 5 people.
Exactly.
South Park's only got 4 main people.
Ah, come
Never
on, that's
saw
way different.
Friends. Never saw Friends. Never saw Seinfeld. There's another group of people out there. We're gonna hit these motherfuckers with
They got
19
scripts.
That's all white people shows.
Hang on, they got scripts though. We don't
Exactly,
have a
bro.
script. You know what I mean? We don't have a script.
Anything. Listen, that Kevin hit on something. This ain't the place for it, but yes, as a black dude, especially as being aware as I am, I watch some shit that's super white. I don't give a fuck if you got a black nigga in it. If he's super white like everybody else, I turn off. I stopped watching Oprah 20 years ago because her intro didn't have no black people on it.
What?
I guess what
White
I'm saying,
devil.
True story.
Joe, what if 4 people started it and you guys didn't have enough content, but you paid, you know, let's say Indie News on the Street goes out and has an awesome video, and you bought that video from him. Said, hey, I'll give you $150 to play that video. You know what I'm saying?
That's
it's
dope.
too late now.
That's dope as fuck.
Do you
I
guys
think
have
that's
contracts?
fucking
Do you guys
brilliant,
have-
Joe. That's what I'm saying. We need everybody on this shit.
Do you guys have contracts? Are you guys going to sign actual contracts?
I've already signed contracts. Yeah. Well,
Indie News got a
contract.
good video.
Excuse me? No, no.
I was just wondering.
Yes, and the contracts, Joe, has got, you know, you can opt out whenever you want. It doesn't cost you a dime. You in on all decision makings, the key shit anyway, such as like who gets bailed out, who gets flown around, who does these things. You're in on all of that shit, and which leads to Quicksilver, like you were saying. That means it's gonna be a lot of different personalities fucking shit up. You got a great point.
Yeah, who's gonna get the fly, when, where, all that stuff.
You went last time. I can see it now.
And see what happens when what happens
What
when you
does
go
Tim
down
think?
and you're doing some activist work and you don't get bailed out, and you're like, hey man, I was one of the first.
Yeah.
You launched it on my show. I'm not getting bailed out right now.
Right. Yeah.
You know what
Terrence
happened?
has
We
been
make a
quiet. You
decision.
sure that's Tent? I don't think
Everybody
that's
can't get
I don't
bailed
think
out.
that's really Tim, man. I've
I
never
don't
heard
think
him
that's
be quiet
Tent, man,
this long.
dude. He would have said something by now.
What am I
could be
supposed to
the-
say with all you fucking cackling hens? Holy fuck.
That's Tim. Never mind.
That's funny. I thought I was the only bird up here.
Yeah.
That's the mother
Holy
effing king of
shit.
YouTube down there.
You're the only shitty bird.
The shit's on everybody.
That's right.
Shitty ass birds.
Uh-oh, where's my damn sound for Tent?
I came up to talk about something that has already been passed over
where the
half an
fuck
hour
did it
ago,
go?
so I don't even.
Okay, well go ahead and mention it now. People might be actually listening.
No, I don't want to
because
go backwards. I don't want to go
All right. Or
No,
you
no,
can
no,
comment
I-
on the current topic. Or you can comment on the current topic and let the past go.
How's the double
nobody
piston
wants,
going?
no, nobody wants to hear what I have to say about the current topic.
I would
Yeah, go
agree with
ahead.
that negative ass attitude, nigga.
Well, all right, if you guys want me to say it, but so this is the thing.
My name is Jeff.
Up
Go ahead.
until this, up until there was, you know, an idea of organizing the way that you guys are referring to, everybody was able to stand behind the fact that you're just a private citizen exercising your First Amendment right. If you form a group, then they continue just based on one person's actions that's associated with that group, they can deem your entire group as a terrorist organization. So you have to keep that in mind.
This is my biggest drive home point, Tenth. I think that you nailed what my biggest concern about the Roku thing was.
Yeah, you no longer have personal rights. Now you have corporate rights, and they are different.
Well, let Tim
Right.
finish.
So hold on. So we watched all the videos during Shitpocalypse Toilet Paper Wars, right? Where the media that was out there during the riots had private security, and a lot of them were arrested, and they weren't just arrested, normal arrested. They were, you know, arrested. Like they were beaten up, stuff like that. They have insurance through their company. They have attorneys, all this stuff. And, you know, it's just, I think maybe it might be a little bigger than what people are looking at it like. I'm just saying is when you get people that are doing it for Roku and they see money stuff like that. They might be willing to cross lines that they normally wouldn't be willing to cross.
Right.
Then all of a sudden, one guy who's a Second Amendment advocate gets into a shootout with the cops. Now everybody who's associated with it is a terrorist.
Right.
Well, what if,
Maybe.
Man, what if I feel that Joe Cool came out and he violated my civil rights somehow? And I look at it and go, I can't sue Joe Cool. I can't squeeze water out of a rock. However, this corporation now, this conglomerate that's got, $300,000 in the bank as a safety to bail people out of jail, I can go after that now. Your employee violated my civil rights.
Because, and what I was trying to explain with the first statement is, a citizen has First Amendment rights, but an employee for a media corporation doesn't, right? Just like this guy's explaining. What is your name, sir? Who are you known as?
I'm Quick Quiver. I'm the mother effing king of YouTube. I'm
Sure,
just
yeah.
kidding. I'm playing. I came out of retirement just to troll you, dude.
Yeah, right.
I'm just kidding. I'm playing.
They have to get they have to get insurance now.
Yeah.
It's like Buddy's saying. I don't know. It's just it seems like maybe you got to think about it.
I'm sure. I don't know the answer, but I'm sure it's got thought of. Rogue, he's pretty smart when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah, but you got to think about it for you, Jeff, because
I know.
If you go out and something happens to you, or something happens to somebody else, and they put you in it, you have to get yourself out of it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty well. I'm not even gonna say that because that'd be stupid. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Here's the flip side. When Apple started in two people's garage, everybody told them it would never work and they were wasting their money and to stop now. Now those 3 or 4 people that built that in the garage are the richest people on earth.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're going to use Apple as an example, but let's be real. That company was on the edge of failure until the 90s, until a solo inventor in his garage invented the very first iPod that they paid him $10,000 for and made trillions. So they didn't do shit.
Rogue is in the chat, by the way.
I'm saying they didn't actually, Rogniak or whatever those guys, they didn't do shit. They made a company that failed due to mismanagement nearly.
Shit.
And then they took a solo inventor's invention, and that's what they turned into something.
But I'm saying at the end of the day, maybe Apple's not the right one. I'm saying there's a lot of businesses, there's a lot of endeavors in this world that the naysayers say wouldn't happen before it went off. This could be big. People love watching cop videos. I mean, A&E ran the show Cops for how many years, or whatever channel had Cops? I mean,
Fox.
I mean, it might go big. Who knows?
It'll be 30 years.
Let's
30
let
years.
Rogue say something, guys, or Majorly Awesome. My bad.
Hey guys, how you doing? I just I was hearing you guys talk about it, so I figured I'd jump in to see if there's any questions. I don't want misinformation flying about, like corporate and criminal enterprise and stuff like that. All the guys are 1099 subcontractors, so there's no criminal enterprise. Basically, what this is Activism News Network. You can associate it as YouTube. And basically, the content producers are selling me their content, and it's going out like that. There's no criminal enterprise.
Right. So just out of curiosity, can I ask a serious question around that? Because it presents an interesting thought that I had. What kind of insurance does Joe Cool have to have for that? Like, as far as liability goes, right? Because I know that, like, for me, as a 1099 worker, I have to carry my liability. I have to carry 2 occurrences at $2 million a piece. But in that line of work, we're talking about personal injury and or equipment damage and so forth.
Workers' comp.
Otherwise there is workers' comp, right? Because if you're running a business, you either have to have workman's comp or you have to have a workman's comp waiver. But my question just specifically is, what carrier and or what kind of liability insurance were you guys able to achieve there for everybody that's involved on the 1099 end?
Well, specifically for me, like in my subcontracting role as Rogue Nation on YouTube, I'm not required to carry liability insurance. And in the 2 years I've been, pretty much a subcontractor there, 1099 from YouTube, I haven't needed insurance. I mean,
So
I
have you filed a workman's compensation waiver then with the state?
I've never been presented with a workman's compensation waiver.
Okay, yeah. So this is the thing, is that what we call that is misclassification. You cannot. So ultimately, if you don't have insurance, liability insurance, which all businesses have to, right? Like whether you're a sole proprietor, if you're an LLC, your company has to maintain insurance regardless if you're a subcontractor, if you're a regular contractor. But more importantly is that if you choose to waive workman's comp, which is a total different issue, you have to actually file a workman's compensation waiver with the state in order to, claim that you're a sole proprietor. And then you also have
I'm
to
a
show
sole
that you don't have
proprietorship,
employers.
and I have to carry workers' comp
So
plus
this means that,
liability.
yeah. So technically, this has to happen. The same process has to happen for CFW. The same process has to happen for Joe Cool, Bronson, and anyone else that's in the channel. Have to actually do the same thing. And so they have to determine whether or not they're opening their sole proprietorship as an LLC, or are they opening it up as an S corp. And so this is presenting a whole lot of extra obstacles, I'm sure.
So hold on. So Liberty Bird, for your channel, Liberty Bird, you have to have workman's comp and liability insurance for that?
No, because I don't make any money on it. I'm free of charge, buddy. I don't charge a dime to bring the news.
So what you're saying is that the people that do make money on YouTube have to have this workman's comp and liability insurance.
Well, I would say that if you're running any business, yes, absolutely. If you think that running a YouTube channel is on a 1099 eliminates your or alleviates you from having to follow the basic guidelines of running a business, right? A DBA, right? Or any type of business like an LLC or an S corp. You can't just run a sole proprietorship and make a bunch of backdoor cash and not ultimately be responsible for it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, as far as taxes go, absolutely. But again, I don't know any auditor that's making money that's carrying liability insurance. Big Nick, News Now California, SGV, San Joaquin.
And this is why so many people in the community consider these people to be frauditors when really, they're auditing, but they're taking in financial contributions. If you're taking on contributions and or you're trying to run a nonprofit, if you're trying to run an LLC, an S corp, a DBA, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't eliminate the laws, rules, and regulations around a functioning business and or income that's coming in from something that you're doing for your extracurriculars.
Okay, so I mean this is fine. I just need some clarification. Is there some kind of link you could show me that says that as a sole proprietor, even in your state of Colorado or my state of Florida, that I would need liability insurance?
Absolutely. I can do you one. I can do you one even better. I can actually get you directly connected with the gal from Workman's Compensation that'll discuss with you about both the fact that you have to have liability insurance for your business, and in addition to that, you have to either fill out a Workman's Compensation waiver and or buy workman's compensation insurance in addition for all your employees. And so that's the thing, is that if you're misclassifying Joe Cool or CFW as a 1099 worker and their DBA and or LLC or S corp is not registered with the state, they don't have the same process, right, with the workman's compensation waiver as a sole proprietor, right? No employees, just themselves. And then also their liability insurance, it's not legit at all. I mean, that's called misclassification, and that can actually land you in a fucking ton of financial trouble. Just saying, I've seen it happen.
And they're not looking at the guy who makes $100 a month right now. But if Roku kicks off and all of a sudden you guys are making major money on this thing, you're going to become a major. People are going to turn their head and look.
You can only make $600 a year without claiming it and having to follow those rules and regulations. So if you have a side gig, okay, that's really a side gig, and you're only making $600 or less a year, then you're okay to, forego that. They'll actually just let you, consider it to be a little hobby, right? You can almost keep the money under the table and probably wouldn't be scrutinized for it. But yeah, playing the misclassification game, I mean, you got to realize all this stuff takes money. I know for my insurance, dude, I'm paying several $1,000s a year. And if we start getting into workman's compensation, if I have employees, right? Like and in your case, if they don't have insurance, you'd be floating the bill for what, 20 people. I know just for so we'll say for a $16 an hour guy, right? We'll make it even easier for two $15 an hour guys. Okay, I'm paying approximately $5,000 a year for those guys in order for them to work under 40 hours a week. We're talking like 36 hours, just under like the full time scale, right?
Hey, Berg, you know where I'm at, I can't even get a waiver. I have to have workers' comp for myself.
All right. Well, let me just cut the crap here. All right. I'll read it right here to you. Florida law states that workers' compensation insurance is required when a business has 4 or more employees, either full or part-time. Sole proprietors and partners are automatically excluded from workers' comp law, but they can purchase coverage by filing for election of coverage.
Okay, so again, I would check in with them and understand though the whatever the workman's compensation laws, like, so say that you particularly don't have to file a waiver. I'd be surprised if the same thing is going to apply to CFW and or Joe Cool in their states where it's present. So
I was just going to say that.
this is the very difficult thing about it, is that you have multiple laws that are playing in a coordinated effort that's going across state lines. So we can say that it's ultimately a nationwide effort, but each municipality is going to have a little bit different rules and regulations. And I know that there's a lot of places that adopted my same standard, and there's probably a few out there that have adopted the same standard there in Florida. But this is the thing, is that they're not employees, right? So you don't have 4 or more employees, you can forego the workman's comp, but the liability insurance is still going to be an issue no matter what.
And if it was just one state, it would be pretty straightforward. But you're compiling laws from different states.
Are you talking about liability insurance for the? I'm sorry.
For you, Joe,
for your
you have to have
Roku
insurance
channel,
for
yes.
yourself.
Yes, pretty much, Joe, that if you don't have insurance, right, and you're working as a 1099 worker for Rogue Nation's company, okay, then ultimately you are being misclassified, and misclassification of employment is a serious issue. I believe it's even a crime.
For sure. I mean, Joe Cool, what happens if you put a video up on this Roku channel and somebody in that video has a legitimate claim against you, that they're able to sue you? So now they're going to sue you. You're not going to have any sort of umbrella of insurance to cover it. You're gonna be personally responsible for that money.
Just like he is now, right? Just like
That's
he is
fair.
now.
Just like I am now.
Just like you are now, but they can look at you and say, you're not worth suing right now. I can't get water out of a rock. But they look at this Roku channel that said that's $1 million channel and say that's worth going after. An attorney,
and the channel is vulnerable, is what you're saying.
Yes, and then you would be.
So hold on. What you're saying is that if I have a claim against the subcontractor, I can automatically include the gentleman that hired the subcontractor to him.
Right.
The claim they wouldn't put a claim against Joe Cool. They would put a claim against the Roku channel.
Why? Yes, he's a subcontractor. He's a subcontractor. How do you explain that?
Okay, so this is the thing. Well, this is the thing, though, is that you're responsible for your subcontractors. So this is what happens when a subcontractor fucks up a job. You get a couple of options. Okay, you can bill his insurance, but usually before you do that, you give him a couple opportunities just to fix the damages and or the problem himself, right? You're like, just go back, fix it, and everything's good. So this is what happens. He goes back, he reworks it, and everything's dandy. But say he doesn't. And then say that he doesn't have insurance now for you to file, against. Now all of a sudden your company's floating the bill for whatever fucking damages that you signed up in the contract in the first place, and the subcontractor ultimately is on some, you can't do shit because I have no insurance in the first place for you to try to go after. I'm not going to fix it for you. You can go fuck yourself. And then your only recourse now is to try to file a suit against him. And as soon as they find out that you misclassified him, his countersuit's going to turn around and drill you for fucking
all right, Bird. Let's say you can be accountable for the subcontractor who fucks up a job or something like that. But how can you be accountable for the cop watch who's out there doing? What could he possibly do that the contractor is going to be responsible for? Break my leg? They're not responsible for that. Break your leg? They're not responsible for that.
No, Joe. Nope. Say that say that this happens, right? Say that Joe Cool is told to put his hands behind his back for fucking being on a public street, and you're on some, just do your fucking job, blow me, baby, right? That's what Joe does. They lay hands on you, right? You trip, fall backwards, say, like you said, like an injury, right? And that cop falls with you. He breaks his fucking leg, right? Or he hits his head against the fucking curb, and now he has medical bills, and then you get all these extra fucking charges with it. Well, all that restitution and all that other shit, because you're part of a corporation, can ultimately be the fault of the very people that hired you.
I guess it
He's not
can
part of
be,
a
but
corporation. Listen, there's no corporation. How can
Okay,
you be part of a
LLC.
corporation that
Well,
doesn't
LLC.
exist?
So okay, so we're
We're
calling
not
it
an
LLC.
LLC.
What
We're
are
not
you,
an
DBA?
LLC.
So what?
I'm a sole proprietor.
Okay,
Dude,
that's
that's a bad.
that's
That's a
subcontracting.
bad choice.
So
You're gonna
hold on,
lose.
no,
You
time
could
out.
lose your own stuff that
Let,
way.
let me tell you how stupid that sounds. Do you realize to be a sole proprietor, you have to register as a DBA and or an LLC or S corp or fucking some type of fucking corporation? Do you realize that? Like, you can't just say I'm a sole proprietor and then think that it's okay to be making fucking money under the fucking table. That's fucking stupid. Are you fucking joking me? Like, that's not America. That's not the way that it's rules and
hey,
regulations
Bird,
lay
hey,
out
Bird,
making
hey,
money.
Bird, hey, Bird.
Calm
Be
down,
easy
man.
with the
Calm down.
stupid shit. Yeah, just let's keep a civil conversation. He's been
Yeah, well,
stupid twice in the last 60 seconds. Be easy.
Yeah, my fault. I'm just trying to drive home this point that like, you can't just call yourself a sole proprietor and think that that means that you're making under the table money and it's okay. You have to follow the rules and regulations of making money. This is why we have these systems in place for liabilities and issues that come up in the industry. You know, you can't have Joe Cool as a 1099 contractor without at least, you know, taking the steps to where he has his own sole proprietorship and
You
ultimately
said
insurance.
possible. You said
I have a
possible. I will
question.
grant you possible. Likely that the corporation existing or non is responsible for anything happens to me. They can always say that nigga doing what he does every day. We have a loose one-page contract. You know, I don't think they're gonna hold a motherfucker responsible for me out here being a dumb motherfucker. I don't care if I choke
I
out
have
a
a
cop's wife.
question.
Golden.
Please. All of this actually could be taken care of by consulting a business attorney.
Yeah.
Agreed. Good girl.
Yeah. We do have attorneys and accountants, which is why I'm wondering. I'm getting so much slack from people who aren't
Which is
attorneys
why
or
this
accountants.
isn't Roseanne.
Yeah.
No, but I'm a business owner. Like, I'm surprised your attorney didn't tell you that your 1099ers would have to maintain liability insurance as basic information.
long as
Maybe
his
maybe they
attorney,
thought you knew that.
Well, hold on. Let me read you something here. Okay, this is from smallbusiness.crone.com. Okay. And here it says, does a sole proprietor need professional liability insurance? Professional liability insurance protects sole proprietors from service-related lawsuits. If your small business provides customers with professional services, such as floor repair or database design, liability insurance might be necessary. If your business is product-based, you may not need such coverage. Okay,
that's what I said.
Yeah, not every business needs liability insurance. And now, Bert, I know you're a very smart guy. I know you run your own business, but let's not take our personal experiences for the general consensus. Okay.
Are you replacing floors?
I have contacted lawyers. I have contacted accountants. I did file my taxes last year. Rogue Nation taxes from YouTube under George Metz, my sole proprietorship, the same way I'm going to do with Activism News Now or Network.
His point with the Flores Golden was that in some cases you could be responsible. Like I was saying, if you're working on someone's property as a subcontractor, yes, then the contract can be held responsible. But in other cases, not necessarily is like that for all cases. And I think ours fall under that. Not at all.
Will you do me a favor, though?
For my catering business, I hire out bartenders, okay? If my bartender down in Miami overserves somebody, I'm not liable for that.
Well, I think one of the big concerns is that every state you're held by different laws. Now, you are in Florida, but Joe Cool is in Chicago. and they
It's
hold
based
different
on where
laws.
your residence is, whoever. So Joe Cool's rules would be from Chicago. I mean, because I live in one state and work in 3 other states, and I follow my home state's rules when I'm out of state.
Well, as a cop
I mean,
watcher, before I cross into a new state, I'm already on the phone. I'm already making sure the laws. I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Who
yeah,
do
I
I
mean,
know that's here? Get their info. What's it like? I'm doing that whenever
If
I'm
I may,
crossing into a state.
if I may, I'm very sorry, Rogue Nation. I did not come up here to talk about this. But this was the topic that it ran into before I was able to speak, and then I was asked to comment on this, and then this is what has happened. But where this conversation began was me being worried that somebody needs to mute. There's a lot of background noise. But I'm not really so worried about liability, stuff like that. I'm a lot more worried about the fact that if one of the people that you guys are associated with does something bad enough for them to really want you guys to just go away, you guys would no longer have that immunity of being a private citizen exercising your First Amendment right. And it could be very, very easily translated into a domestic terrorist group, something like that. If they get into a shootout with the cops, something crazy.
So hold on. So let me get what you're saying. Let me see if I can get this correct. If a reporter for CNN goes out and shoots somebody, CNN is a terrorist organization?
And how is that different from now with us? If Rogue is considered, is he labeled a terrorist? Aren't I one anyway without the organization?
No. It's just, that's what happens when you form a group and you're like, we're a group now.
Okay, I'm saying if they're labeling us, I'm sorry, if they're labeling us terrorists, then by now, whatever label Rogue has, I have.
That's my only concern, is that one person could make a very serious mistake, and then the other people could be considered part of that same group, and it could be a very serious problem, right? It has happened throughout American history.
We run that risk right now. I am sure if Jeff does something, I get hauled in.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's RICO and with all the new terrorist laws.
So check this out, Joe. If I go do something crazy, dude, they're not going to RICO you because you're my friend. Now,
I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree.
Now, if there's fucking 10, 20 of us, dude, that are all like in a motorcycle club, dude, and fucking two of us wind up fucking up, like the first one might slide by even still, right? First one fucks up, no big deal. Second guy fucks up, now they're like, okay, everything's under the fucking order of whoever's fucking in charge. Everybody
I would
gets
agree.
indicted.
I need to see them first 6 niggas fuck up before before I even know what this looks like. If Rogue starts blowing up buildings, I'm gonna withdraw. Fuck him.
Sure, but it could be a lot smaller than that. You know what I mean? They could ultimately say that the organization is literally created just to go out and harass police.
They will say that without a doubt.
Yeah, but harassing police isn't illegal.
I mean, I would say harassing anybody's illegal. Like, I think if you're going out with the intent to harass a cop, it's the same thing as your intent to harass somebody else.
They got to prove it.
They put labels on it no matter what, though. They can say it's anything.
To go around with to go around with a fuck bad cop sign or even a fuck cop sign, okay, and throw your middle finger up. It's freedom of speech. It isn't cop harassment. However, if you're taking that sign and you're following around the same fucking cop all over town holding that sign up for every fucking stop, that might become harassment. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah, the thing is, right now you're reaching 20,000, 30,000 people. You're looking at reaching a million, 2 million, 3 million. You're changing. If it changes the game, it's going to change the game. But hey, real quick, and then I'll quit. Major, there is a major concern that you need to look into is as far as how you classify the business, because if you don't classify as a DBA or a LLC or the proper way, your personal assets can be on the line. So you're already talking to accountants and attorneys. You might want to look at that too. So especially the bigger you get, the bigger target that's going to be on your back. And I
Of
don't,
course.
you don't want to have your house and your car and everything be included in any lawsuit. You want them to sue your business. You can always walk away from your business and still keep your house and your car and stuff.
Agreed. If you have become profitable, then yes.
Oh, all right.
I was getting a text. I'm sorry.
I mean, I wish you guys the best. I hope it works out. I honestly hope it works out. I think it'll open the door for, a lot of other people. I think it'll open the door for the other side too. The people holding you accountable can now start a Roku channel.
I would agree, and they absolutely will, and it would be a good thing as long as we all play by the fucking rules. Damn it! I just had.
But I would still in business, and this is just some advice. I mean, in any business, make sure that you investigate everything individually. Take responsibility. Know what you're doing. Never depend on someone else to take care of your business. Make sure
dope, baby.
that
Good girl, good
always
girl,
make
good
sure
girl.
that you know exactly what's going on, even in a partnership. You
quick. This was
never
what
hand over
this
the reins to just one person.
this is what I was gonna say. I believe in they say signs and symbols are for the conscious mind. I believe in signs and symbols, and I see things lining up. Right, even from the time when I didn't even know the law to now, I'm out here cop watching to meeting people. I would never be here, never traveled across the country. I believe all these things are signs and symbols. For the smart, I don't believe in happenstance and all of that bullshit. This would be one more sign. A person like me would have to take this as a sign, right? If I'm looking at Rogue and me and you, Quick, and even those of opposing opinions, Josiah, as the modern fucking heroes of the modern patriots, this is what they look like. This is what we look like. Then I see this as a huge sign for tumbling our way. I would say go ahead. I'm sorry. All right. I can go on forever.
You usually do.
I
I can too. Don't worry about it. Ask Jeff earlier. He had to sit through my soliloquy this morning or this afternoon.
Yes, this is true.
My concern about auditing is the same as it's always been. I feel like every time one of you guys go out and exercise your right, you are, and you guys will not agree with me, but you are clamping down on everybody else's right. When you walk up to them with the camera and stick it in their face,
right.
then they make a 150-foot barrier to stop the next person from being able to
Agreed,
do
but
it.
Quick,
If you
isn't that what the
continue to
enemy
do
does? Yes, Quick, listen to me.
But hold on, just let me finish the sentence. If you guys continue to do what you're doing and you reach a bigger platform and do it more, they're going to make more and more rules, and George Floyd will not be filmed next time because there'll be a 150-foot barrier around him to not see.
Of course, you are correct. This is the theory, the philosophy. If you act out, Massa will smack you. This is the decision every freedom fighter must make. Someone, the majority, are going to tell you, you have kids, take your ass home. You have too much to risk. You have a job. Massa will smack you down. But every motherfucker who takes that step, right? Every motherfucker who goes to jail for the law that he stands against, not getting up, not giving your seat on the bus, sitting on them counters. Someone was over their ear saying, the police are gonna arrest you. You go to jail. These white folks are gonna snatch you around and kick you in the nuts. You have a family, you have a job. These niggas think that these niggas did a difficult thing, though. Yeah.
Hey, Joe, does anyone know what sorry to interrupt, buddy. Does anyone know what the score was today for the Seattle Seahawks game?
Did they play Denver?
If I may.
No, all I know is Pittsburgh Steelers is 7-0, baby, 7-0.
If I may,
I'm gonna have to go to Google. Fuck.
I just would like to respond to Quiver, and I don't know you. I've seen you around in chats.
Yeah.
Why should a person who's exercising their rights be concerned with cowards that are more worried about keeping their head down so that the powers that be don't clamp down on their livestock further.
Hold on. I wouldn't say that they're cowards. I think that
No. Anybody who doesn't know.
Hold on. I think a lot of people put above, this. They would rather, they're choosing their families. They're
just
choosing
live their life, right? Just live
yeah,
their life and
they're choosing,
let everybody else do the work and then sit. Hold on.
If they go to jail, their families suffer. So they don't want their families to suffer for something that they've chosen.
That's not what I'm saying at all, though.
Hold on.
I know that's not what you're saying, but what he's saying is that everybody's a coward if they simply just do what
they're a coward if they sit in the background and critique people that are actually fighting against tyranny. You don't get to sit back, do nothing, and then also critique the people that are doing something and say, "Oh, well, you're going to have more of our rights taken away if you keep doing these things."
I'm not sure I agree with that. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not so sure I agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that part of having
So you think that it's okay if you're building something to have 10 people standing there critiquing what you build, but they're building nothing?
Absolutely, and I intend to blow their fucking minds. They don't get no input. They don't get to fucking lay a brick.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You can stand in the alley and talk shit all day.
Right.
It's just I'm not gonna, and it's nothing about this fellow. I don't know him, but
I mean, it's a difference if they come across and start kicking your shit down as you're building it. That's the complete.
Yeah.
No, but I'm trying to address his specific statement about.
Can I be more? Let me be. I was saying. Let me be more specific.
Yeah. Please.
In Indiana, prior to Josh Abrams, Indy, and them guys, Bronson going in and filming, you could walk right up on the cops. Then they enacted a rule that they can set a barrier of 150 foot where you have to stand back. They call it like a fire zone.
Okay, but you already said that.
No, let him finish. I'm sorry.
Because of the activism, more rights are being taken away.
Okay,
and
but sir,
that's a concern.
What I'm trying to address with that is not the auditor's fault that happened. That is the majority of people that did not stand up against that rule and or law or regulation or statute. That is their responsibility.
I'm here today, baby.
I am very, very sickened and tired of everybody sitting on the sidelines while all this stuff goes down. And then sitting back and saying and pointing.
I can't hear him.
Damn.
I'm sorry, that was dumb, Joe. It is not the fault of the others, it's the fault of the masses.
Mute up, Joe.
We can't hear him though if you can't let him talk. I don't even know what he said now.
Because that's like saying that all the people that went to jail for marijuana in Canada for the past 100-something years, that they should have just kept their mouth shut. Right? They shouldn't have smoked marijuana. No, those were draconian laws that should have never been put in place in the first place. And all the people who didn't try to stop that from happening for that 100-something years, those were the people. Those were the bad guys because they were cowards. Because they sat there and they sucked on masses' toes and they did what they were told like good little sheep. And those were the people. Those were the people that were the problem.
Martin Luther King said, the people we don't worry about are the KKK and extremists. It's the masses who are content to turn their heads and look the other way. This is what Tenth is saying.
I agree.
This is what we're saying. Dude,
I agree
you have to understand back then with weed laws, there was a lot of misinformation, a lot of people weren't educated on the benefits of marijuana. So it took years for that to happen, for scientists to kind of catch up, and then politics.
No. That's not what happened. Weed was liberal. Everybody could use it in the 70s. In the early 70s, Nixon came into office. He was getting shit from hippies and college people. And him and his guys got together and said, how can we stop them? They all do drugs. They all get high. They all smoke weed. And they came up with the war on drugs. And then they used all
the
their
war on drugs was Reagan
to make it bad. But it ain't like the scientists had
it was actually before that.
I knew weed was not harmful.
Back then, it was considered a drug, though. They were completely unaware of the benefit, the benefits of it medically. So
Actually,
the medicinal benefits of it.
I'm saying
Marijuana
that
became
mattered not. That mattered not is what
marijuana
I'm saying.
marijuana became illegal because of rope production. It was actually part of the cotton trade. They wanted all a rope to be made out of cotton because they could control it. So they made hemp illegal. That's the way it actually went down. And what I'm
All right.
saying is the simple fact is, same as in my country. Okay, I played the video of earlier today of a elected government official in the House of Parliament specifically asking, who are the people that we put into these quarantine camps specifically, and like what are the conditions under which people can be put into these?
We were watching it this morning, dude. They're laughing at the dude.
The people laughed at him
and
and
told him to
shut his
sit down.
microphone off.
Told him
and
to
told
sit
him
down.
to sit down. Okay, so that's not the people's fault that are fighting against that. You can't say you're fighting against that, and if you keep on fighting, they're going to put more people into those quarantine camps. That's absolutely absurd. What it is, it's the fault of every Canadian
That's
citizen
right.
does not stand up right now
That's
and
right. You
go
know,
and run
if
for
you-
public office and institute laws that when they go and they allow a virus into our country and then start loading us into quarantine camps because of their incompetence, that they get hanged from the neck on Parliament Hill until dead. You do not put off your incompetence onto the rest of the populace of the country and then say, just keep your head down. Maybe you won't end up in the camp. No, it's the responsibility of every citizen.
That shit that we just watched Rogue do when he evacuated the DMV, whether you like it or not. This is what they did. The people who went there, who worked there, told them, we will not serve you unless you turn on this guy. They intentionally sent the crowd on, and the crowd turned on him. And all of them, just like Sheep said, I'll give up your rights so I can get my fucking what I need. Give that shit up and give it up now. This is the same thing. This is one of those people in the crowd saying, you're gonna hurt me, you're gonna hurt us if you don't comply. And this is a hero saying, no, this is immoral, this is wrong, and I'm gonna stand up even at the risk of you cats giving me shit, giving me hell, and judging me to no fucking end.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't charge people to do that.
Agreed. I hope that was a joke and it doesn't need a reply. Because Rogue is one of those people who has not charged people to do that. I am Jeff. We have all done that shit for free forever. So I hope that was just a joke.
Joe Cool,
a lot of people get paid for what they do. Yeah, do you, motherfucker?
Joe Cool, you're walking across the street.
Joe, did you get paid for painting today, or did you get paid for going to doing an audit?
I took off and edited a video for free today that I did not monetize.
Okay, is that a hobby or your job?
My job is this fucking cop watch shit. You know what? My second job is fucking painting and fucking and
Who's
doing
your
house
employer?
repair. You know what? My third
your
job
first
is
job. Who's your employer?
Was me.
Okay, you're self-employed. You're self-employed, right?
Yes. Do I need a 1099?
No, but do you need me to pay you?
Do I need you to pay me?
Yeah, is that what you're asking?
No, I'm saying I've been doing it without money all this time.
Thank you. You proved my point.
All right. Maybe I don't even know what the point was anymore.
Joe Cool,
you don't need my money to pay to go out and do activism. Martin Luther King didn't need my money either.
I don't need their money to paint their fucking houses either. What is your point? You don't need your money when you go to their job. You don't need their money. You could do it for free. What kind of weird reasoning is that?
I'm not going out and doing activism for people and charging them. I'm going out to make money for my family when I'm doing my job.
Yeah, Rosa Parks.
Well, listen, we're not charging anybody for activism.
You're charging people to watch it.
Well, listen, they're getting charged to watch it with ads on YouTube anyway. I mean, hold on. Let me finish speaking. I'm hardly speaking here at all anyway. Martin Luther King still needed money for his activism. Those buses, those people took up to Birmingham and all those places, that shit took gas. Okay.
Yeah, but Martin Luther King didn't go out in the street and walked around with. Look,
Let him
you all
finish.
talk
Okay, I
all the
won't
time.
finish.
I've been quiet. When
He
you guys
has
are walking
to.
out in the street,
He has
when
to.
you guys are
And
when you
just
guys are
because you've
walking
been
out in the
quiet don't mean you
street,
get to interrupt, motherfuckers.
I didn't think I was done talking before you guys jumped in. What I'm saying is that when Martin Luther King walked out in the street, when all the people ran up to him, the people that he was helping, he didn't have his hand out asking, "Hey, give me $4.99 a month, and you can watch all this all the time." It was free to people. The people that had money that he went for helped him, but he didn't ask the people that barely had anything to give him money.
I don't ask anybody. Listen, this is America, buddy. This is a choice. I put out a
That's right.
product. If
Activism
you want it, you buy it.
is become
Listen,
activism is become
I'm not going
come on,
door
man.
to
Don't
door.
let him answer.
I'm not going door to door. I'm not putting guns to people's heads. I'm saying here is a product, just like Trojan condom. Some people use it and some people don't. Okay? It's a choice. It's freedom of choice. Freedom. What America's about. If I want to pay $10 for a pair of pants, I do it. If I want to pay $200 for a pair of pants, I do it. Guess what? They're both made in China. They both cost $2 to make. One's a scam.
That's why I just keep barebacking.
So, Kev, you don't think that we should get paid to cop watch whatever we do, put the videos up, and the time and effort that we put into these things? And some people put in time. I put in a lot of hours a day. Fucking road travels everywhere. We put in our own time and money. You think you be clear? Well, this is the question. You think we should not be paid for those things? You think we should not ask our fans to help us pay for them? What exactly are you saying? Because to me, you keep moving the goalposts.
What I'm saying is that if you're out fighting for rights, for my rights or somebody else's rights, you guys don't need to keep asking for money from the people that you're supposedly helping.
All right, you saying keep is the operative word.
It's every day. I mean,
keep asking.
Right, Rogue Nations, when Rice Krispie got arrested, before he even knew what it was, he was asking for bail. And I'm like thinking to myself, and then later on, Rogue, you said, "Oh well, just think about it now. We won't have to ask for money. We're going to get subscriptions to our channel, and we can just go out and bail people out." And I'm thinking, what are you guys actually doing for my rights where I live or where other people live, besides fight for your own rights when you get in trouble?
I think you're insane. Every time you see my vid, it is not for Joe Cool or for Chicago, right? And most of my viewers are not even in Chicago. I rarely run into a nigga who even know what we do is. But
Joe, I know
still
you.
got 20s. Huh?
I know you, Joe. I know where your heart is.
Agreed. And you're not in Chicago. I'm saying that you saying that we go do this for our community is not helping other people. Our activism, the majority anything we do out here is for other people. My 20-some thousand. These are not Chicagoans. These are across the fucking them 20-some thousand motherfuckers I'm educating that I'm helping. That's a lot of niggas, bro.
That's right. And so with that amount of people that follow you, you're asking for $3.99 a month from those people. And I'm saying to you is that okay, now I have a question for you. When's enough's enough? How much money does it take to do this, to go out and do this stuff?
Well, I can tell you. I have an 8-cylinder fucking vehicle. I probably burned a sawbuck a day at least. It's assuming I'm just staying in the hood and don't go anywhere and do anything. That travel shit broke the fuck out of me. This shit's very expensive.
Yeah, but let me put it in terms that maybe it's easier to understand. When we're asking for this money, not for us so we can pocket this money and do good. We're asking for it to help do what we can't do individually. Now, we didn't have to start and if it fails, there's really no skin off our back. But here is a chance for us to do more. And to do more, you need more. if we want to educate on a massive level, okay, sure, we educate people. I educate people in my videos, the security guards I talk to, the people who watch my videos email me all the time. Thanks, I'm learning, yada, yada, yada. So we do educate on a small level. But as we know, it's not enough, okay? Because every week we're going to places and people are still popping off with the myth that you can't be recorded in public, okay?
It costs to expand, Kev. It costs money to expand. We should remain the same. We should not ask for any help from all these people who have enjoyed and want to help. We should not ask. We should stay the same. It costs money to do these things, but no, because it's activism, it's not laying floor tile. We should not get paid.
Well,
Motherfucker, your politicians should take all the time out of their day, quit their day job, and go serve you, but because their servants should not get paid.
Listen, when the majority of the citizens realize that the cops need reasonable suspicion of some kind of criminal activity, not a specific crime, but just some kind of criminal activity, when citizens realize that they could say no, okay?
How many people we saved like that?
Everybody is going to benefit from that, okay?
How many people? Right?
Millions.
And they helped me. I wouldn't be this guy had it not been for one of these guys, right? Had I not saw High Desert that fucking time and Big Nick, I would not be doing this, and I would not be spreading the word to 20,000+ other niggas. And I'm a small fry.
Did you donate to them?
Yes, I did. When I had my PayPal, when it worked, the only money I ever put out was to other auditors. Yes,
have
I did.
I donated, Joe?
Yes, you have.
So then, am I not allowed to ask questions? Because what I'm seeing is that a lot of people.
I would never say that, Kev. I would never say that. I would never say you're not allowed to ask questions.
Well, I think people don't realize I do, and so when I see, giving donations, helping people out, giving more donations, and then now you're asking me to give $3.99 a month. Sometimes I get tired of people asking for money.
Okay, well, opt out of that, Joe.
Hey,
Let
guys.
someone
Hey,
else
guys.
pick up the slacks.
Real
Relax,
quick,
but we
I
got to
just wanna
keep the
say-
battle going.
Joe, I just want to say it's great hearing you talk, and everybody else also great seeing everybody. I'm gonna go now. I'm tired. I've been
Good
kind
night,
of
bro.
tired since last night. So,
All right,
bro. Have a good one.
Hello.
all right.
Later,
See you guys
man.
tomorrow. Peace.
Yep.
See you, Bird.
Hey, well, while I got the floor just for a minute, Sancho, I think I'm blocked on both of my channels, dude. I've been typing my ass off in the chat, and nobody can fucking see me. The whole time I've been in here, I don't think nobody's seen me type, not once. And I've been talking my ass off.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I see Tyrant Hunter News, but that's it.
Yeah,
ain't
right.
been
I
watching.
had to come in on my other channel. My other two
I
were
ain't been
blocked.
watching the chat enough, I guess.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I came into chat, I was pretty sure I was gonna be blocked today. So
Right.
hats off to
Well,
Sancho for not blocking me.
yeah.
Hats
Oh
off
man,
to
I
you,
was
man.
having
You always
conversations.
contribute to the conversation.
I was having conversations with people. Nobody was answering me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I even done it on Jeff is Here Live, and it's nobody. I said, can y'all see me? Somebody fucking talk to me. Can y'all see me? Oh my God. That's crazy.
Now you know how Tithman feels.
Oh, how you feel? You're the dead man.
I have a question
Half
for
alive,
you, Joe.
Joe.
No one can see you.
Soon.
So
It'll be
So
soon.
Sancho, can you please unblock my channel span?
Joe,
He's not here right now, so we have to wing it.
Joe,
He's
you're
in the
walking
chat.
across the street. You have a heart attack. You fall down. Some auditor comes out and starts putting a camera in the cop's face to make sure they're holding the cop accountable. Now that shit goes on to Roku, and your family, your daughter, your son, your wife, your girlfriend, your parents, whoever, see you at your worst moment while you're shitting your pants, having a heart attack, convulsing on the ground, and Rogue over there is making some money off of it. Are you cool with that?
you probably got the wrong dude. I don't put people's shit on camera, but you asking me, I'm gonna wish every motherfucker pulled out their camera and pull that cop and film that cop. I need them to. They don't need to focus on me on the fucking ground shit myself. They're trying to be moral. I certainly don't do it. I don't film niggas getting in the ambulance and shit. I keep it trained on the cop. Yeah, if they were filming that cop sincerely, Thank you.
What if they're filming the cop, but you're just happen to be in the background and
That happens sometime, and I'm okay with it. I've had to make that decision. I've told people, listen, baby, I'm going to try to keep you off camera, blah, blah, blah. And they walk so close, they're talking to the cop and they're on camera. And if it looks like they're okay with it, I'll leave it in. If they have a problem with it, I'll cut it out.
What if that happens and I sue?
I'm sorry for you.
No, I'm saying, what
good
if
luck.
that happens, it's me.
Good luck.
Good luck, right?
You don't think I can sue for you making money off of my pain and misery on the ground? You don't think I can win that case?
No, I
try
think you
Channel
could,
6 News.
I think, right. I was going to say, I think you can sue, but I don't think you can win. Try the fucking news. I was going to go there too.
I don't remember ever seeing the news showing a person dying on the road. They pan away from that shit. They have teams of people for legality to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes,
there
and
was
I've seen
there was a boy who wore a Trump hat who they misrepresented what happened to this 16-year-old kid. That kid won millions of dollars from CNN. Millions of dollars.
and there have been a billion other people that have not won. So maybe that kid's circumstances were special.
But
you know, the paparazzi make money off of whoever every day. They're not getting sued every day. If they get sued once in every 6 years, then so be it.
CNN specifically slandered those children. They specifically
Right, they
slandered
pieces
them.
of shit. They don't get sued.
So that is a bit different. But I get where you're coming from.
Wait, no, they were waiting for their bus and they sung their school song in order to be strong and just stand there and not do nothing. They didn't do nothing. This supposed veteran, supposed Native American,
Oh man, I wish I would have brought that up now.
getting dropped in his face, right?
So let's not get off the topic.
No,
how many
that's
times
what
a
he
year
was
do you think
talking
CNN gets sued, or Fox News, or they constantly have lawyers? I'm sure they have lawyers on retainer to defend.
I agree. But you understand the paparazzi makes money off of these cats every day, and fucking Mike Tyson can't sue a motherfucker just because he took his picture and sold it.
That's true. And again, I hope that nothing I'm saying is saying don't do it. I'm saying, have you thought of all these things? Have you guys thought through all of these things?
Goodness, no. Goodness, I'm the worst. No, goodness. I'm going to be honest with you. I took a mental break from it. I told Rogue I'm not even going to call you till I get back from Colorado. I just started today or yesterday. So, no. I mean, mind time, too. I haven't even thought about this. I'm good at that shit. I'll put some shit on the back burner. It won't even cross my mind. So, no, these are revelations that y'all telling me tonight. I think these are great ideas.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a while and let you guys talk. I've taken too much of the floor.
No, you've been the only one giving that point of view, man. I would have wished Josiah would have kicked in more. But no, quick, anybody but you, bro. I do not like the yes man shit. I do not like all people being in the court.
Yes, Joe. Oh, I mean, no, Joe. No.
Right. Oh shit.
I don't like talking about stuff that I don't know that much about. That's another reason why I'm so reserved, right? Because a lot of the shit or stuff, I guess I should say, that gets brought up, I'm just not
Is
that.
Kev in the basement?
I'm not that keen on. And I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
Check the basement, Sancho.
I agree. That's how I got myself into trouble last week. Is that I started popping off
Thanks,
about
Joe.
things that I didn't fully know or understand about a person I respect, and I ran my suck a lot too much and was saying stuff that's not true. So I totally get it. I wish sometimes I would parse my words better, for sure.
Yeah, but that's why I don't jump in as much as I would like to, but I'm just not as keen on the stuff, that sometimes y'all talk about. So I just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that, Jeff, that also holds you up from expressing your opinion. I wish it wouldn't. I know you expect the counter argument, and here's my proof of that. When you start saying something in your head, you're already thinking counter argument. So rather than expressing yourself and saying, yes, I think the children need better education, you immediately would follow that. Immediately before you finish your thought, you say, no, I'm not saying that they should do this and that. You're already thinking about the counter argument, and you stop expressing your own opinion. I wish you would leave that shit alone, and I would like to hear your opinion more.
Yeah, and I appreciate you saying, and you're right. You're partially right there. Go ahead, No Name. I'm sorry.
Is Jeff the you? I want to know who Joe Cool is directing.
That was me.
Joe's talking to Jeff.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I'm unblocked now, y'all. Y'all can see my typing now. Damn it! I was typing my ass off too, man. I even said Sancho.
So I can block you again.
I'm like Sancho. I'm gonna be in the base in the chat with you. I was typing my ass off and nobody was talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
To be fair, you're the one who blocked me first.
I don't think I did. I think it was Joe that did that.
Yeah,
you keep
somebody popped in one day.
How did you guys break up? What was the problem?
I'd rather not say.
He didn't like that I grabbed Spidey more than him.
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Tyrant Hunter, can you remember my name now? Because last time I tried to go up on your panel, you're like, "Who the hell is this Quicksilver dude?"
I do.
I kept telling
I said that looks too much like Quiver Lip or some shit. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Shithead.
Yeah, Joe
shithead.
never stuck up for me and said, "I know that cat let him off."
Yeah, well, I apologize, man. I didn't, and maybe I just wasn't seeing it right. Or when I look at names sometimes, and you guys that know me know this, I'll read it totally freaking wrong, dude. I will say, and Joe's like, "Oh, that's what I like about you."
I prefer that shit, Joe. I prefer that shit.
Like and I'll keep this short. When HPR news comes, used to come up from the chat. I said HRP. I said it for a damn 2 or 3 months before he said, that's really not it, right? I'm like, what do you mean? He said it's HPR. I'm like, fuck. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna keep saying it now.
A lot of people still say that, so it's not just you. A lot of people still say HRP, HP.
I know, I started that shit.
I slipped up and said it.
And I always, and you know what I did though? I said, look, he don't know how to change his name back. So y'all make sure y'all call him HRP. You know what I mean?
I get all the shade from No Name audits. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to change that. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
No Name. I've heard motherfuckers do that.
Literally dozens of no name. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's the No Name audits. That's crazy.
I've
But I'm no name, and I don't think people can read. I'm sorry.
I know, Doug. I bet you everybody's name, dude, not just yours.
Crazy old cat lady.
Right? I
You
butchered
are the
everybody's
crazy
name.
cat lady now. Come on, let's be real.
Well, I've already done my 30 years of engineering. Can you imagine learning to be an engineer in the 80s?
Girl,
Yeah, hey,
You told me this story 700 times, and now
I was
finally
about
imagine
to do
it.
the same shit. You think we could get through a night without you reminding us that you were an engineer for 30 fucking years?
So, No Name, question: are you going to subscribe to the Activism News Network?
Oh, I was
There
tempted.
you go, Sancho.
I was tempted to do it just to watch it crash and burn and sue them.
Oh wow.
Wow. Hey, No Name, maybe you should get them on whatever. What's the platform you're on?
At least she's honest.
Chatter or something.
Chatterbait.
Chatterbait.
I got her link if anybody wants it. I got her link.
Oh, please just put it in the private chat for
Jeff and I are the only two people who have the link.
Joe Cool, are you willing to do some audits naked for Chatterbait?
If anyone is smart enough to follow my story, they can find it.
I'm not sure what Chatterbait is. I'll be honest with you. I heard somebody talk about it recently. And I just heard
it's a
Well,
website.
wait,
People
no,
go
you
and
guys
their pussy.
were talking about how
Yeah.
you're
Joe would like that.
Wait, no. I'm gonna circle back to what you fellas were talking about earlier. If you're independent and you're getting a 1099, you told me I need to get this and this and this and that. And no, all I need to do is pay off the taxes on my 1099, right?
It's
I don't know. You're
circumstantial.
asking
So
wrong.
Hey,
No,
Joe, I'm your friend, right?
independent. I went to a website and they give me
You gonna give me free Roku, Joe? I'm your friend, right?
Hey, I got free Roku with my TV, but it's only the free Roku stuff. It's
We have the
not
CEO of we have the CEO of the network on, and no one's asking him for free shit.
Yeah, I know. What about Jeff? You gonna give it to me free?
I hadn't got my free mask yet. I was supposed to.
I
I
was about to
forgot
say,
about it.
what's my 10th man fucking swag
Yeah,
at?
hang on. He's supposed to get. He's
Well,
supposed
no, that's just it.
Hang on.
I never
Hang on.
asked
No
for
name.
tips. I just
Let's talk
Can I-
offline.
Can I talk? No name. All right. Thank you. Rogue's supposed to send me a face mask, right? Because my middle finger or my logo is a guy with the middle finger, and that's what he's got masked like that. But I forgot to email him and ask him about it.
Yeah, I saw the video of his today. He had it on.
I gotta have
he was
one.
at
I gotta have
he was
one.
at the door somewhere. It was a dope ass vid. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going
they
back
went-
to the 1099 question, because it was brought up, I hire 1099 people all the time, but it's different, right? Because I'm hiring them to do a job that if they mess up on that job and don't build something right, and they can cause major damage. They could cause structural damage to the building. They could cause millions of dollars worth of damage, right?
Agreed.
So they have to
That's
carry.
different.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Me sitting in my bed playing.
What does that have to do with the subject, No Name?
What?
I know, no name. You just
You're reading a
and your
different
mic
story.
is loud. You just jump in the middle of someone's thought to say what you feel you want to say.
No,
Noni,
I'm
what
sorry.
did
You
you do
do that
before-
all the time, Joe Cool, aren't you? The
I
comment
do,
all the
I
time.
do, I
Take your
suck
medicine,
as well.
Kyan,
Let me
Get
get
him.
a minute.
Kettle Black, but
Take
Get
your
him no
medicine.
name. Get him no name.
All right,
Tell
two
him.
things
Tell
though.
him.
Maybe I should have been the one to shut up, right?
Exactly. So two things. We're gonna let quickly finish the sentence, but we also have a poll going on asking the chat, will you sign? Oh, I misspelled. I didn't misspell it the first time. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the
Don't
chat.
look at the chat.
You need a
Mr.
proofreader.
Professional over here.
need
Don't
a
look at the
proofreader.
chat.
I did
You
not
know-
spell that right, and I fixed it, and then this one showed up. The wrong one showed up.
I
You
get
need
I
a-
get bashed all the time in my comments about
It,
one fucking letter being wrong in a word.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I have like 20 people say, "Oh, where'd you learn how to spell?" Like, damn.
Because, well, we
Yeah,
are.
so
I
Most,
never learned how to spell. I learned the mathy.
most people know that you're dyslexic, Joe, so I wouldn't pay.
Yeah, I
attention to
don't.
that.
I'm
But
like, you
Brian,
ain't. Yeah,
he's
like
the
you ain't
worst
never.
speller.
Yeah,
Right.
you. I'm like, you
Sancho
ain't never
made me part of
misspelled
his
a word.
network. I can proofread for him.
Will you sign up for Activism News Network? Is the new poll of the night? Vote
Can I
yes.
drop the link?
Oh, that shit rigged, Joe. In this room, that shit rigged.
I mean, in this room, why you profiling me, Joe?
Oh, ain't no love
Sancho,
for
can
no fucking activism in this room.
I don't. Oh,
Can I post the link for it?
You're a mod. Like, do you realize how many mods are in my
Go ahead.
fucking room that are on this network?
Right. I have
Sancho
no.
gives me rights here.
Waving my arms, going.
Just because
Well,
I'll never make you a mod, Joe, doesn't mean
Joe sucks. He's the worst mod ever.
you really think this is like a biased room. This is a building bridges room, dude.
I agree. It can be both, though. This room is absolutely necessary, mandatory, and I would have put it on the curriculum. But it doesn't change the fact that you niggas is biased as hell in
Hey,
here.
Don't
Hey,
profile
Jeff,
my people. I
Sancho
will
give me
profile
rights
your
here,
people.
so I can.
We
I can
biased too. I hate that shit.
Leave my people alone.
What's
They
the
won't-
proper
I'm
way to
biased
vote?
too. I hate it.
They won't let Kev talk. Go ahead, Kev.
Hold on, what's
I
the
forgot now what I was
proper
gonna
way
say.
to vote?
I know, right?
Is it
What-
exclamation point vote no, or is it exclamation point no?
It's exclamation point vote space and then what your answer is going to be.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, Andrew's looking for a
Hey,
wrench.
he asked it, is it no? Is it space no? He already know
you
where you
caught
going.
you caught
Just
that,
like
Joe.
it's just like this. Quick, quick.
I
Look
just
at this.
got that.
Not that I'm promoting.
Is it dot,
That's how
dot,
it is.
dot, no?
I just got that.
Andrew, text me if that's really you, because I have like 4 of you banned because you have so many fake people trying to be you.
Wait, for a total non sequitur here, I was playing Twitch so long ago with this game, and the guild is asking me to go play again, and I'm
Shout
tempted to
out
do it again.
Sancho.
Yeah.
Does that seem like a good idea? Oh, but see, the rules were different on Twitch then. I actually had to get a second account because the day I put my old lady swimsuit, foundation garment your boobs will never get out of if you even do a cannonball in the pool, and a pink jacket over it and pants. And I got banned from Twitch for wearing a swimsuit as the foundation garment.
I
had
think
the
this
same
would be a
problem.
good time for the public service announcement. Kids, don't do drugs.
All right,
No.
gentlemen.
Right.
No,
Do the right one.
gentlemen. Are you going to sign up for this network or not?
Oh, wait, no. I'm saying I didn't do anything bad. It was
No name.
January.
I'm trying to be super sweet to you tonight, but you're totally taking this in totally different directions.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
cannot
found
wrestle you. No name, no name. We cannot wrestle you back onto the topic every time you open your mouth, right? And I'm being rude. I'm a dick, but
I'm
I'm
just
in a
trying
No,
to
you're
stick
being nice.
I'm
You're
just
being
trying to
nice.
stick with the subject. No name.
For Joe Cool, he's being super nice. Thank you. I'll stop. Let me mute.
No, you're
All
good.
right.
I just want to get your opinion on the subject we're on right now.
Yes, you got to stay on the subject. That's all. You end up talking about cats
You
and
yourself
dresses
are an
and pink
activist.
bras.
You're an activist, and this is called the Activist News Network, and that's what we're trying to get your opinion on. But I'm going to pass it off to 10th Man right now.
Use some of
Very
your
good.
training as being an accountant for the last 30 years, too.
She should
All
be
right,
brought
10th
into
Man.
the network then to help out.
Can we all be respectful and nice? Yeah, I don't want anyone to pick on
I'm
no name,
not
please.
an accountant. I'm an engineer.
That's what made it so funny.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
All right. 10th Man.
Boys are dumb.
Are you gonna subscribe to this network? Let's kind of do a poll around. Like No Name already gave a thumbs down, I believe, right?
Somebody
2
say
thumbs
they
down.
want to convert in flames.
So she's not only given 1 thumbs down. Let me see that one more time. No Name. She just threw it out the window, and now she's giving her 2. Okay, now she's
There you
grabbing.
go. See her buddy down.
Wow.
That's what she thinks about
Hey,
Joe Cool's opinion, by the way.
No name. Sancho wants you to get up and shake your torso a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you
That's
fucking
all.
asshole. You fucking asshole.
Right, you dog. Right after all of that.
Oh God.
Which one's gonna work? This one? All right, that's better.
Oh, no. He just wanted to prove I was covered so you would feel safe.
Oh, I feel safe. I feel
Yeah.
very safe right now.
Yeah,
Something
we all
happened
love
and
you.
I disconnected there for a moment.
We love you, No Name. Don't
Yep.
don't.
I didn't
don't
know
let
I'm
nobody
wearing
tell you.
pants.
So could I do a little
Well,
pass?
Joe liked
that's
it.
just it. I say I can't get on panel until I put pants on. Okay.
Joe liked it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I haven't made that a requirement. Listen, people are throwing out that I'm making I didn't make that a requirement. Joe never has pants on when he's on this show.
I could have sworn I saw in that StreamYard thing that pop up every now and then.
Well,
When Joe lost
that
his
might have
weed, it said something about No Name being topless in there. I'm just saying.
All right. Okay, move on. Fucking
Yeah,
A.
please.
Fucking A. Golden Eyes. Are you gonna
my
subscribe to
other
this?
platform with it. Throw me.
Golden Eyes.
I'm
Can you
curious
guys
to hear
hear me?
Tim's answer. Yeah, go
Are
ahead,
you,
Tim.
are you gonna subscribe to this network, Golden Eyes? What's your thoughts on everything?
It was Tim.
If I were to subscribe, it would be basically based off of the people that I know. And to me, that would be a very dumb decision to do that. I'm gonna hold off on that and actually do my research on this channel first and find out what exactly.
Wait.
Then I will choose to
Let her finish.
whether or not I want to invest in it.
Please clarify that a little more. Explain a little better.
Meaning, okay, I know you, Joe Cool. I know Jeff.
You won't
I know.
subscribe to the channel because you know the
Listen.
people? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay.
What I said was, if I based my decision off simply knowing you, Jeff, knowing Joe, knowing some of the people that are, are in this venture, then I would say yes. But being a smart businesswoman and being somebody who is, I make intelligent decisions with my money. I don't just throw money anywhere. I'm going to do some research on this and actually find out what this channel is actually about, and just
All right, I'm sorry. Did the damn thing cost $277, or did it cost $3-4? And you want to
strong arm here?
Joe, what are you doing? You're losing a subscription right now. Talking to her like that. She's not going to subscribe to this shit now because of you. Way to go.
He's like,
let her talk.
He's like, the woman's coming to the house trying to get.
I'm not going to do it. I shouldn't do it merely off of knowing you. Agreed. That's obvious. However, you know us enough to know of us. You've seen our work. You could go off of that for $3. I got to investigate and do research. Nigga, like we asking you for $60. Nigga, you lose $3 in your sofa cushion. But you got to investigate Jeff, Joe, and Rogue.
This is the first time.
What kind of answer is that?
That's not what we're talking about.
Oh my
we're talking about the venture. I'm not talking about you as people. I'm not talking about investing you as a person.
You need a new promoter.
I'm talking about, yeah.
I agree.
I got you, Joe.
Nobody listen to Joe. He's blurry. He don't know what he's talking about.
I need to go get some more blood, Joe.
You need a publicist if you're going to.
If
I
am.
Time from Joe.
All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I mean, I don't want Golden Eyes to keep going because she's been called the N-word twice, and I'm trying to protect her. So 10th man, go ahead.
And I'm just going to repeat the same thing. And I think it's kind of along the lines of what Kevin's saying, but I don't see it the way Kevin sees it. I don't have a problem with auditors asking for donations or anything like that. But as a person who has been watching these videos for, a very long time, and I have very serious pause with people who were exercising their individual rights and holding their officials accountable into changing it into a business venture.
He didn't ask you that.
Okay.
He asked you, was you going to subscribe to the channel? He didn't ask you why you wouldn't.
Definitely not, because I don't think that's what this is supposed to be about. It's not supposed to be about forming a group of people to fight for rights, because we already have that. That's what our government's supposed to be. They're going to see you as a hostile force. I believe that it's putting you in danger.
So is anyone going to subscribe to the network? Because I'm looking like a fucking idiot now saying that someone's going to subscribe. I'll subscribe. All right?
I am.
I'll subscribe. Quick, jump in.
Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. Jeff, you have to pay for your own?
Quick.
No, that was a joke.
Quick. Just say yes.
Oh, okay.
How do you even get to the
Ain't no way I'm gonna subscribe to ANN.
I'll put the link in the chat, Golden.
Oh, okay.
So
and you don't automatically have to have a Roku. I mean, you can do it through the internet too. Just say it.
Sancho, my intent is to I'm actually going to give Andrew, not now, maybe later, a Roku subscription, and he's going to mirror it on YouTube.
I know, right? And have 100 people watching and watch somebody else's shit.
And he's going to make a couple thousand a month.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh
That
my
makes it
god.
easier on me.
That's so fucking not
So
good.
Kev didn't answer the. Did you ask Kev if he was subscribing to it?
Oh, that is
I
Andrew.
need to
We
be
know
wined and
Kev
dined.
not.
You want my money? I got to be wined and dined.
$3, man. Like Joe said, it ain't
I
like
want a
you
commercial.
100.
Wait.
We can bargain here. I want some time. I want to do my own
Hey,
thing.
that was really Andrew. that
I
called.
want to follow cameras around Joe. I want Jeff in the life and day. I'll follow it, and then when you get arrested, I want to be there to film it.
I gotta get arrested.
I'm just saying, I bet you there would be a lot of people interested in watching how when Joe walking around, seeing what he does. Go spend a couple days with Jeff, see what he does. I mean, I think you guys are missing the point.
I think I hear you. That should
Yeah,
be part of what we put out.
that's right.
No, be really.
Get to know Joe.
I loved it when Andrew Brums went out and was looking for his Peter. Where's my Peter? He was looking for
What the
Peter
hell?
Rabbit. What? Where's my Peter? Where's my Peter? He would go out on live
think
streams
she's
and
lost
do that, right?
Beagles has a point. There are activists that never put their PayPal accounts out. And she even points out that Joe Cool has a fit when you put his PayPal in. That is true. That is true. Yeah.
Joe's changed.
Yeah, no, hold on. The only reason that Joe Cool doesn't like when his PayPal is put out is because then it's a real fuck around for him to get the money out of it. I've heard it many times.
He's figured but Ted, since you've been gone, he figured it out. He got
Rogue.
$2,000 in there. He told me.
Rogue, I'm gonna give the floor to you now, Rogue. I know you've been patiently on mute, so everyone else go on mute and give Rogue a chance to talk.
Well, I'm definitely signing up for the site, and I'm probably going to get a couple of subscriptions for some of my family members as Christmas presents.
Aww.
Because to me, I don't think there's anything more important than education, and I feel that what we're seeing is because of the lack of education in a lot of areas, rights, public, right of ways. ID laws, stuff that should be, pretty basic knowledge for the citizens, really. So I feel that, my activism, sure, on YouTube has made some changes, and some people have gotten educated, but, individually, we can't educate enough to really make a dent. So if people are interested in change, then they have to understand that we have to do more. Okay, this movement has been on YouTube for 5 years, and when I go out there, it's like mofos don't even recognize that this movement is going on. Okay, there's not enough people getting educated, and when we raise that education level, like I said, when every citizen out there rejects cops' attempts to illegally identify them, then
That
cops are going to
benefits
start
everyone.
asking. Right.
That benefits us all.
That's right. When citizens fight back and file lawsuits over rights violations, pretty soon they're going to stop violating citizens' rights.
Exactly. You're going to get smacked around before it gets better. It gets worse before it gets better. But if we come out en masse, I don't know who point that was earlier, Kev, whoever it was, if we come out en masse, it's the fault of the motherfuckers unwilling to support us. It's easy to sit there and critique from the couch and say, I got a lot to fucking lose and risk, and so do you. However, if they took for one moment and flipped it, if everyone who got a fucking traffic ticket protested, if everyone who went to court said I want to take it all the fucking way, the system would grind to a halt. It's based upon people willingness to bend, to give, to comply. If people stood up in droves, the system would grind to a halt.
Right. So, if people are interested in what we do because they want to see change, then, they should be willing to be part of that change. And again, we're not asking for much. I mean, when I go pick up a coffee for my wife in the morning at Dunkin' Donuts, it costs me $4.
I was gonna say it's got to be more than right there, right?
And that's for one day. You know what I mean? So for me to lose a coffee for the wife one day out of the month isn't much of a sacrifice that I'm making in order to help educate my fellow citizens. That in a way is going to overall help again me out, okay? Because
To
the only
possibly
reason
help.
that I'm getting
Hey,
ID'd
wait,
out there,
you're lucky she only wants it one day, not every day.
what?
Well, she could want the coffee every day, and that'd be $150 a month.
Yeah, she wants the coffee every day, I'm sure.
But yeah, she would love for me to go get her coffee every day. You can believe that.
Wait, no, I hate coffee. I've only had
Don't stray. Don't take the
Wow.
conversation somewhere else.
No,
In
no,
1980, I was an engineer.
no, I'm trying. No, in the 80s, I was an engineer, but
Oh
still,
shit, I got
no,
cubs, yo.
my husband loves coffee, and I fixed
You
him.
always got caught, Joe.
I got him
Just saying.
from Folgers
Might be time to
over
move, Joe.
to Fair Trade Organic Coffee that it's whole beans and he grinds himself. And his heartburn went
No name.
away.
Hey, no name. This is 10th Man. I just have a question for you.
Okay.
What you're talking about right now, and I'm really trying to be nice. You might not know me very well, but I'm telling you right now, it was entertaining the first time I saw you on Jeff's, but I don't know if this is an act or what's going on right now, but you're triggering me something wicked. Because what you're talking about right now literally has absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about.
The whole topic of
I thought he was talking about heartburn.
No, she's fine. She's fine, 10. She's
Yeah. Just
so
chill.
you just want me to leave because I
you're
can't
good.
be silent.
Everybody's
No,
good.
let him stay.
Go away.
No
That's
name.
okay.
Everybody's good. No Name's great. I love No Name. I'm a big
We
No
just
Name.
ignore her, Tim. That's
Big,
kind of
big.
That's
No
not
Name.
how this works.
Well, that's how it. You know, she's fine. She's
All right,
not
bye.
doing anything wrong, 10. So she's not doing anything wrong. So I'm not gonna throw someone off panel who's not doing anything wrong. She's a little out there.
I am
think we're all a little out there.
A new war's coming, I guess. No.
We're all out there. So
I think so, yeah.
I mean, Jeff, what the fuck would you have done? I mean, I don't think 10th doesn't know No Name that well.
Right,
And I
right.
think that's where the situation is.
Exactly.
Is
I'm
No
with
Name a little bit different? Yeah. Does No Name stand out? Yeah. She's very unique. But it's, it's No Name knows I love her, and if I boot her, it's out of love.
10 don't
Name
have
knows
patience, so 10
No
he
Name,
really don't. Yeah, he don't have patience. I
No
know
Name
him.
knows that if I pull her aside and tell her to, she knows everything I do is out of love and great intent, right? No Name?
Right.
I have told Sancho
I embrace No
over
Name
and
when she
over
jumps on my
to
channel,
just kick me from the panel if I'm too drunk.
Right.
And
I
I
don't
will
think.
not degrade him or deride him for
No,
that.
you're not. No, you're fine. Listen, I think we all get off track. You're having a little bit of an issue tonight, doing it a little bit more often than normal. And that's my job to reel you back in and show you peace and love. There's, so that's
right.
why you're here.
Wait, no, I don't think
All
I
good.
did. Wait a minute.
It's all good, No Name.
Intolerance begets patience, begets, I'm done with this, off, and he rage quits.
Right.
Well, there's 10 people on, so he might be trying to come back. It's a clash of personalities. I love everybody, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I don't
I
fault No Name.
waited my turn patiently.
I don't fault 10th. I don't fault No Name. I don't fault anybody. I think we're all unique and different, and sometimes personalities clash, and sometimes people talk over people. I grew up with a speech impediment, and I talked over people a lot, and I still do because of my speech impediment. So No Name is definitely a unique individual who, like everybody in this world, we all have flaws and imperfections, whatever. And No Name is very passionate in a lot of subjects. She's an animal lover. She's a sweet person, and I think everyone needs to be nice to her.
I think I'm winning the thing against the fleas. Both the men in my house, my sonny and my husband.
There you go.
I report no new flea bites, and I only got one
Right.
in the last 3 days. I think I'm doing so much better. This revolution
All
that
right.
the vet gave me is so much better.
So could I ask the last two people who came in there, Tony and NJ, if they're going to subscribe to Activism News Network? Tony, you first.
You suck, Sancho. You suck.
I have better things to spend my money on. Thank you.
Okay, Tony. Tony's going to break the mold here. Tony, are you going to subscribe to this network?
Oh, 10th man done triggered the fuck out of me. I'm a snowflake right now.
Oh, so 10th man triggered you, so you're going to leave now?
Don't rage quit, Tony.
He just rage quit because 10th man triggered the fuck out
Oh,
of him.
I thought he was joking.
He didn't rage quit. He
Oh,
didn't
there
rage
he
quit.
is.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah.
All right.
That was me busting you guys.
Right. I didn't think Tony don't do that.
That's all he needed to do was pretend to rage quit. So I
know that
would. Hey, you know what? The show's been going on for 4 hours, and it was supposed to be an hour.
I know.
Wait, Sancho.
But
You
you've been
forgot
having
to ask
so much
me,
fun.
bro. You didn't ask me.
Oh no, you don't matter, Joe.
Apparently, I don't. You
Tony
only
has
want your opinion. This is an echo chamber. I'm quitting.
Tony has
You supposed to push the button, Sancho.
Let Tony answer, and then Joe will answer. Tony, are you going to subscribe to ANN?
I mean, if it's gonna educate people and it's helpful to the community, I mean, I can afford $3.99 a month. I mean,
Right.
For a scam?
so funny.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
Sancho instead. That's much better.
Thank you for your $3.99, Tony.
Let me ask Joe last, but I want to ask the chat. What is gonna make your dick hard to subscribe to Activism News Network?
Oh, I need some sharp shit. I need well done shit. I don't need I don't expect us to put out the quality
Wait,
that I'm
sharp
gonna
shit
need.
right here.
Grr. I don't expect us to have the quality. I need sharpness. I need intelligence. I need the what young people think.
Can we drop somebody so we can get somebody else up here? Somebody's trying to
I
come
need
up.
it to be like if you think about how rap music was, how it was underground and motherfuckers flocked to it, whatever it is, I need us to have that. I can't have us just putting out a whack ass product.
Collaboration.
All right.
Hey,
Collaboration. Everybody's.
Can I go live right now after
Yes.
you go down?
You can go live right now, No Name.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go live.
Are you guys gonna come look at me? Will you put up the link so
Why
they
don't
can
you
find me?
Why don't you hop in my chat? I just put your thing in there. 10th man, we good now?
What did I miss?
Well, I'm just a stupid idiot. You're gonna watch me smoking dope
No
and
name.
talking about shade, right?
I just plugged your channel. If you want to go live, please go right ahead.
Right now. Okay,
Go right
here
now.
we go. I think that's that button, right?
Go live right now.
Let me try.
There you go. No Name
Right
will
on.
be going live, everyone, for those who want to subscribe to No Name.
Can I say something real quick, Sancho?
Please.
Now, I know, like, on your panels, we're asking people if they'll, feel good to do it to $3.99, and Masshole says that as well. But, I've noticed something, and it's on both your guys' channel. There's a little button down there called join. So I touch it, and it says join this channel. And I see you got subscription set up for 99 cents, $4.99, $9.99.
No way. No, that's
$19.99.
not. No, that is not true. No
And
way.
40.
Yeah,
no,
neither of you fucks
listen,
are subscribed to me either.
That is not
Why
true.
should I subscribe to you?
Yeah, it is true,
Joe,
Joe.
look on the YouTube side.
It is true, Joe.
Listen. It says right here, loyal investor for $49.99 a month. What do they get for that $49.99 a month?
What show am I on? Damn it, I'm quitting.
They're getting original content with that. They're getting original interviews that they're getting original interviews that first of all, I just created it like a week ago. First of all, so I'm getting the kinks out of it. And number two, did Joe really quit that motherfucker?
All right.
And
he rage quit.
And number two, they're getting exclusive content, exclusive interviews, and a whole lot of exclusivity.
Okay.
But I'm one person. I'm not 20 people, so I'm not competing. I don't even want to wish for your network to fail. I have never said that.
But no, I know. But the point I'm trying to make is that if it's logical for us to do that here on YouTube, and a lot of people are doing it. A lot of people have the memberships that you can join on their channel and stuff now.
Right.
You know, and a lot of them are charging way more than us. Masshole's got $8.99, $9.99. You know, so if it's okay for that to go on, then it's definitely okay for us to charge $3.99 for 20 activists and their work instead of one channel. You know what I mean? I mean, can we see the value here, or is am I
I'm
missing?
not judging. I'm not judging.
Well, I'm talking to everybody on the panel
Well, you
because a
mentioned
lot of these people, you know, like maybe Kev, maybe he's a joined a member of Masshole. Kev, are you a member of Masshole? Did you join? Are you the $3.99 guy a month there?
Hello, Kev. Kev might have stepped away from the computer.
What about NJ Diver or
No,
Josiah?
I'm here.
Okay.
I said I'm a $9.99 member at this El Sancho, and I get to see the product, and I got it. Now, the way you guys are setting up and these exclusive videos, I would love to have a free night of watching it, see if I even like it, how to do it with the Roku. Then I might buy it. But you know, you should have something like that to show it how it runs on Roku.
I
Like
think
a free
Rogue
day.
made my point while I was gone. If Sancho does this and he is one man, how is his chat so against us doing this? And you get 20 motherfuckers, different types of cats who out here trying jumping on TV, and y'all
And
want
I just
about
answered the question,
$3.99?
Joe. You're repeating the same question, and my answer to you is that on Sancho we get to see what we're getting. On Roku, the whole new system, you have to ask somebody to get Roku if they don't have it. And then you should have like a day like HBO, Cinemax, all those places do. They give you a free day to watch.
Wait,
Hold on, Joe. Let me jump in before I forget this. So what you're saying is,
Okay.
Kev, if I go down here and press this join button and it pops up and it says join, there's a little blue button that says join. I get to watch Sancho for a day for free before that kicks in and charges me?
Sure. Are you watching him right now?
It's free.
Okay. So basically what you're saying is that you don't need a free trial to my Roku channel because you see all the
Right.
activists and what they do on YouTube.
No,
We were gonna say the same thing, Rogue. We were gonna say that.
I would like to see how it's set up, how it's ran, how's it work, and stuff like
but
that.
you don't need.
I don't know anything about Ruco.
You know everything about the 19 niggas on there, and if you know what, Sancho don't have a catalog of 100, 200, 400, 500 videos each, and it's
I
not
have a
20
face
of
that
them.
everybody wants to see. Stop it.
Well,
they call it a
we have a
teaser.
voice
I'm
here.
giving
We
you
can talk
shit,
here.
Sancho, to make the point.
You're gonna make a point for me, Joe.
Hey, Sancho.
Yep.
Your ex-buddy
I'm making it for NJ.
has a panel up.
My ex-buddy has a panel up?
Yeah, NNE.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Who's
Joe,
over there?
Joe,
Why won't it come on my panel?
Joe.
Yeah.
It's Josiah. If I don't have television, so if you buy me a new TV and pay my cable bill at $120 a month, I'll pay $3.99.
I bet you would.
That's just one subscription we're gonna have to live without. However, when this shit pay off and I get my bins, and because you know I'm gonna get rich off of this shit, I got you for a TV and cable.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Get
How about a new lung machine for
I
me?
pay $600 a year just for internet.
Hey, Joe.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tenth needs to talk. He wanted to say
I
something.
pay $10 in cigars a day, shit like that.
No, it's
Joe,
all good, man.
I spent over 30 years putting in telephone lines for the lottery, the New Jersey lottery. I still haven't bought one.
Right.
10th, do you want to address what happened earlier?
What happened? I
Is
missed
this is this really the forum?
I must have been cop watching.
Is it safe to say that some people can personality clash / trigger other people?
Only cowards. See, I got a really serious problem with cowards, and it irks me something wicked.
Right.
And I just, hey, you're asking, so I'll go there. That just, I find it adorable that you thought it was completely hilarious and okay, and I even went along with it, and you even played it earlier on the show.
Right.
That it was funny to trick 303, and then you even kind of like defamed me a little bit. It was like, oh, and 10th Man had to ruin it. No, it's called protecting people that I like, right? I would even protect people that I don't like, right?
He slammed you for bringing the 303
Joe,
joke.
you don't need you in this.
And then
is that it?
And then I let you have free. You know, you even said, hey, put everybody else in the basement and just let them talk, because I thought it was funny. And then it started not being as funny anymore, so I shut it down. It was still funny enough for you to play it on your show. But then when all I was
so
and
far,
I was
I'm with you, 10th. I'm with you, 10th, so far.
And all I was doing was being very respectful. I didn't call anybody names, but I think that you got a white knight syndrome in that situation, and you came to her defense, did not allow me to speak, and you know that's not how someone's going to survive in a really hectic type of community like this.
Whose defense did he come to?
No names.
Can I say something?
And he said, no names fine, no names fine, because you know Rogue Nation said, you know, this is literally the price of a cup of coffee that I buy my wife every morning. We were discussing the Roku thing, and I'm just sitting here being quiet, and then all of a sudden, No Name starts going on about that she likes some specific coffee, going off on a tangent about something that's not even related, and I just quite simply said to her, you're triggering me right now, because you're not, how is what you're talking about right now in any way related
I did it half a dozen times.
what we're talking about.
I did it half a dozen times.
Right, but I wasn't gonna just let it go like you guys and be nice. but you guys just I mean, you said, you know, no, she's fine doing whatever she wants. So then that means it's okay for me to come on your panel and cause a ruckus too, isn't it? Or is it just because it's her? That's what I mean, is I'm a little bit tired of being silenced everywhere I go. It's like, oh no, 10th Man's gonna say something that's gonna make that person sad. Well, that's too fucking bad, man. That's too bad. You don't come on my channel and fuck around with people and even get me to play into it.
That. He went off on 10 minutes. He just went off the rails. The problem is not you being silenced everywhere you go. The problem is you really do have a problem. You act like you're joking, but you have a problem when someone voices their opinion, especially about anything concerning you. You get angry. Ain't nobody silencing you where you go, man. You just get mad at motherfuckers when they say shit after you. They supposed to
let's be real. Let's be real. And I don't want to get too into this, but this happens quite a bit. Right?
Okay.
It happened. It's happened on Jeff's channel numerous times. It's happened on many channels.
Jeff silenced you?
Yes.
Never.
Well, when I got into an argument with Mummy of Many.
Oh, he's supposed to. You left that part out.
No, but it's everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, because people don't like the way
you're being disrespectful and calling women names and shit. You might get.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. No, see, Joe, cool. That's what you don't understand is I will do whatever the fuck I want. You do not dictate my behavior to me, and that's what all of you people need to fucking realize. You guys don't go out. No, you guys don't go out and do whatever the fuck you want and say whatever you want and act however the fuck you want, and then tell me I got to be the fuck nice. No, you fucking don't.
So
you do not dictate to me another grown after I defend you people and how you fucking act, and then tell me that you're gonna dictate to no. You go fuck yourself. You don't tell me fucking shit. You don't tell me fucking shit.
An opinion about his shit. He wants to be the guy he wants to be, and no one can say anything against him. He wants to do what he wants to do.
I have the floor.
Wow.
So. No Name is somebody that Jeff and I are very familiar with.
Once again,
We
don't give a fuck. If you don't want me on your panel, if you don't want the,
you're gonna talk over me, I'm going to mute you. I gave you that respect on your show. Give me the same respect on mine. Do not fucking talk over me. I'm being professional and I'm trying to talk.
Or what? Yeah, I'm not professional.
You're
Or
trying
what?
to start a fight for some reason, and I don't know why.
No, I just don't like people that tell me what I can say.
We know. I've been saying that.
Promoting
Joe, you're not Joe. Let them talk because you're egging it on.
Disrespectful.
I'm
or
saying, go ahead, Sancho.
I've been nothing but polite to you. I brought in a predator group guy on your show today as a gift to be a nice person. Don't be a fucking dickhead to me. Don't
But
be.
what's gonna happen? No,
I've
Sancho.
been nothing but respectful to you. There
What's
are
gonna
8 other
happen if I
people on
do?
this panel. There are 8 other people on this
Ascension, thy
fucking
name
panel.
is 10th man.
You're being disrespectful, dude. Don't come at me like this.
I'm being disrespectful.
I didn't boot you. She said she was going to go live. She went live. She's off the panel.
No, you shut me down.
These Roku people are homophobic.
You left on your own merit. I didn't shut nobody down.
Because of this right now. Because I don't want to have a confrontation with you, but you're not going to listen to what I have to say.
What confrontation is there? I've been nothing but respectful towards you. And you're like, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I've been nothing but respectful to you. This woman has been treated like absolute dog shit on other panels, and I refuse for that to happen here. That woman was disrespectful and degraded on News New England. I will not let that happen on my panel. I didn't boot you. I didn't boot her. I de-escalated the situation, which is what anyone should have done.
I agree. Sancho sounds right.
Nobody got booted.
That Mommy Omini is a shitty ass fucking woman.
No, but what I'm saying is, why is what I have to say less valuable than what anybody else has to say?
Who said it was?
It's not about what you had to say. It's how you say it.
What right does any one of you tell me how I can speak?
Well, you watch football. Do you sit up there when you watch boxing and say, "Oh, he should have threw a left. Oh, he should have went long"? We are wrong. This is
Do you jump in the middle of them when they're in the boxing match and start moving their arms around?
Joe jumps in there.
Only if I'm in the boxing ring with him, 10, as we are now.
Damn.
I've never, Joe. You've gotten to, and everybody's.
You broke up.
Yeah, you broke up.
Lost it,
Hey,
Kev.
mute him if he got a personal conversation.
I thought that was me.
She's been doing good in school. We watch movies.
Mute him,
A couple nights last
Sancho.
week.
He's having a personal conversation. All right, back to 10th man. I was de-escalating that situation to keep both parties happy. That's all I was doing. I wasn't judging what you said. I was surprised you quit like that, and I'm glad you came back. But I'm not going after you for your opinion. You had every right to have an opinion like you did, but I'm not going to boot somebody until I feel like she needs to be booted, and her and I have that. And if she was one cut in a way, potentially of getting booted. I was just as annoyed as you were by her cutting everybody off. I was jumping on her as well.
Well, that's the thing, Sancho. We all know that. That's what she does. We all know her.
We all know that. 10th doesn't probably. So let's give him credit there. He didn't know who she was. I'll give you credit there.
No, I said that the first time that I saw her on Jeff's panel, I found it adorable that she kept interrupting Jeff and stuff like that. But that becomes very trying.
He knows her.
I'm not going to let
it does. Hang on.
Let
me say something intense. I'm with Sancho in the fact that she is a special person, right? She's been through a lot of shit, right? And yes, she does talk over people and say the weirdest shit sometimes. I'll give you that. But we got you don't have to, 10th, but Sancho felt it that she wasn't really bothering too much. He tried to calm it down. Hang on. He tried to calm it down and talk to her. And I could tell just by the change of Sancho's voice that he was having enough of it too. So it probably wasn't going to be but another second or two, and he'd have probably muted her, right, or took her off the panel because she does get like
I've
that.
done it before. 10th, she has gotten completely shit faced, and she thanks me in the morning for doing it because I'm booting her to protect her from saying something stupid.
Yes, I've had to put her in the basement because she stood up and her things almost fell out.
She
I mean,
trusts me knowing that I'll do that, and I'm coming from a good place doing it.
yeah,
I could have
so
booted her.
it wasn't no disrespect, is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't no disrespect. I don't think, and when she comes on mine, I try not to disrespect her by saying "shut up," or what are you talking about? We pick around a little bit, but you just
Yeah,
have to
but we've had to sit there and tell her to not, stop it. And you say, come on, man. And you've dropped her off the panels.
I
when
have.
she's been doing stuff like that.
I've done it as well multiple
I
times,
have.
and she understands why it's done, but I'm not going to do two things. I'm not going to
Yeah.
isolate someone. I'm not going to pick on someone, and I'm not going to make someone think that we're ganging up on her. And number 5, I mean, we have to have patience, and there's an understanding between her and I, Tenth, that you don't understand, that if she gets too out of control, she does get booted. And your opinion matters more than, and just as much as everyone else's opinion matters. Your feelings matter the same way. I never want anyone to hop on this panel and be triggered, bothered, disrespectful, or anything like that. That's why
Joe does that to me all the time.
Very good, Sancho.
why a lot of people say I have a
But he still
very
loves you, though.
chill, a very chill environment here where we're not judging,
Yes, he
we're
does.
busting balls, and we're doing all that stuff. What I did with 303 10th was busting his balls. I apologize after that. He told me, why you apologize, and it was all in good fun. Everybody got some laughs in. We all need to get some good laughs in, especially with the past couple of days we've been going through with this drama bullshit. So I'm never going to want anyone to hop on my panel and be disrespectful or disrespected. I won't let that happen.
I don't think there was a lot of disrespect.
It's all News
there.
New England's fault.
Well,
Yeah,
credit,
that's right.
credit to the people involved in that. There was no disrespect. It was really funny.
Yeah, I don't. Tenth, I know a lot of times your patience wears thin, right? So yeah, I hope everything's good.
Well, no, see, and I already brought it up, so I might as well say it. It's like I found it very, very ironic back a few months ago when I was on your panel, and I had a. I'm going to try not to be insulting. All right, I had somebody literally screaming at me that everybody has the right to an opinion, but then as soon as I started getting frustrated and saying things that were antagonizing the situation, I wasn't allowed to speak anymore, right? And I find that very interesting to have somebody screaming at me that everybody has the right to an opinion, but then in order to protect the person that says everybody has the right to an opinion, I've been silenced.
Are you still
Right?
sore about? Are you still sore about that? Though? Is that it? Are you still sore about that? I mean, because
definitely.
Why don't you talk to me about that?
No, I'm just it happens to me no matter where I go. No matter where I go.
And you wonder why.
I don't.
Because of cowards like you, New Jersey. Cowards like you that tell people that.
Why are you getting into
Hold, Kevin. No, because of cowards like you, New Jersey, who sit there and say, okay, well, if the people at the top are oppressing us and building vaccination camps and this type of stuff, I guess there's nothing you can do. You can just curl up on the floor and die.
If you can't handle the heat in the kitchen, get out.
Okay, but just remember that when the roving bands come to your house and take everything that you have, and then when something really bad happens to you and I laugh about it on my stream, you don't get to cry foul because you are a coward, sir. Like, I really tried to reason with you for a very long time. I really did. But you are what is wrong with this world. You're one of those people that think that it's just good to keep your head down and not get noticed, right?
Heil, mein Führer.
So
yeah,
attack women
that's how you act.
Where's this anger coming from, 10th, man? I mean,
oh, we've been over this.
Get noticed.
I've never silenced your voice. You've been on this panel. This is the first time you've ever been on my panel, so there hasn't been any other examples of us having issues on my panel.
No. I know, and you're paying for something that's probably not your fault.
All right.
But
can we
the
pause?
simple
real
fact
quick?
is,
Go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
No, I would like to give Sasha a chance to rip into Joe Cool, so you and I can take a little breather, shall we?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
this is going to be good, Tim.
All right, Sasha.
Joe, you a whole
Blow
bitch.
me.
Joe,
Oh,
I thought you was growing up, though. You still letting these people whitewash you, ain't you? I done told you need to add your fucking race now.
what happened?
Joe,
What happened?
you up here promoting this bullshit. Like, I mean, come on. We supposed to be in
My
collard
phone
greens.
is at 3%. My phone died. I'm switching phones.
I mean, I hope you got a charger, Joe. You're at your house right now.
You breaking up or I'm breaking up?
No, it's not me. I'm not connected to the.
Yeah, I'm only at 2%. It
Oh
might
yeah,
be me.
this is very suspicious. I believe that.
Fuck you.
Sasha's waited like 40 minutes to fucking get you, and now
Wait! I'm trying to find you, Sancho.
Mad Joe, we supposed to be on a good track with Joe. And
I would agree with the collard greens. You're right. Hold on. So
this fucking white people ideology, and he gets sidetracked that fucking black men are being killed and black men are being sentenced to prison longer than white people, but he's over here rolling around with the shit. Like, come on.
Joe wants to be a white person.
Fuck, I can't find your channel.
I just posted the link right there.
Joe wants to be white.
I'm in the other phone. It don't help me do it. If you put it in the link, I gotta find the channel. Hit the link. Can you text me a link?
You just flashed me the freaking link.
This is you, the top guy.
You see that little arrow with the ceasefire? Click it. Click it.
No, that on this phone. I need
He
on
needs
this
to
phone.
become a white computer nerd.
It's on your
all right.
Smoke you another one, Joe.
All right.
Smoke you another one, baby. Smoke you some more.
Showing me my channel and everything.
It say Studio 4. Let me out.
All right. We got people trying to join the backstage.
All right, you can take me down, man. I'm done.
No, we're good. Like someone just left, so we're good to let. I mean, I'm clearly rapping soon. I don't know who's. Joe's coming on now.
I just want to I love him and I adore him.
You love and adore who?
Joe.
All right. Joe's back now. Joe can hear
Joe
you.
Mama.
All right, I'm getting ready to go to bed, and I just want to say for the record that fuck DSS and mommy of many are shitty ass human beings, and
I agree.
And I hope that that fuck DSS goes to prison and gets chained up like a little puppy dog. That he chained up.
Now, Joe, did you hear everything Sasha said before Sasha leaves?
I don't think so. I think I heard
Sasha,
her
are you
say
able to
something
kind
about
of briefly, get your
No, it's fine.
I'm interested though. If you were saying it's the white folks, you gotta know. You caught my attention with that shit. If you think that it's some racist aspects here, I'm interested.
Well, Joe, I'm not Caucasian. Okay.
Okay.
I am.
I don't white knight the KKK and
Wow, we need to wrap on fucking panel, man. You apparently, wow. Is this something obvious or you got inside information? Is this something obvious that I should see and I see things, or do you have inside information?
I mean, it just kind of looks like I don't know. I'll send you an email, Joe.
I think that Sasha, you're onto something. Let's be honest. Since you said that shit, let's be honest. Girl, I should shut the fuck up.
Grr. All right, guys, I'm leaving. Y'all have a good night.
The first time he shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I got to play my outro.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey,
Don't mind me.
always play it. So
I'ma
y'all
just
gonna be
grab
singing that the rest of the night.
myself
All right.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm out.
Y'all have a good one. I'm going.
Fuck this shit,
Thanks,
I'm out.
Sancho.
All right,
Good stream tonight, baby.
I don't know
Good,
what
man.
the
Thank you.
fuck just.
I need an outro like that. That's
I
but that's
know,
when you
right?
made it. Like you get like that many. Yeah, you need an outro like that. That's like you need an intro and an outro. All right, Sasha, go ahead.
It appears that you're being used like a puppet. This is not a very diverse group of Caucasian men. There's no women. There's one African American.
There's two women. There's Big Nick. There's Joe Cole. Big Nick's
Solo
black.
Yaka's not white. What's his name? It's not white. I don't think Wolfie's white.
Wolfie's white. What?
Wolfie's white. Okay,
He's white as hell.
He's white as hell.
They just added CFW and Acura Amanda. Sasha.
Acura Amanda, and there's not a lot.
If
don't
I
think
may,
Joe's black.
What about a
25% of the
LBGT community being represented?
I mean,
if I may,
why is Selmo not in this? I mean, come on. Why?
Right. Selmo?
All right, 10th, go ahead.
well, I just from all of the people that are involved in this, like Wolfie and Joe and Jeff and stuff like that, I've never seen what you're referring to, like that there's any type of racism or anything like that. And I find in my personal experience, usually the first person to bring up race is the racist person.
I mean, I'm definitely racist. I don't suck white cock.
Right. So just by you saying that, sir,
Okay. Well,
gives you zero. No, hold on, sir. You had a lot of time to speak, right? So you just said, go ahead.
I said, and I'm gonna use your own words. I give zero fucks what you think about me.
No, that's wonderful, but it gives zero credence, sir, to your words, because you're coming from a biased side already. Like you openly admitted I am racist. So who would listen to anything that you had to say?
And again, your opinion to me is irrelevant.
Well, I don't think she said she's racist. I think she said she doesn't suck white cock, which I don't either, to be fair. Don't
No,
suck
you said the word. You said the exact words. I am racist.
Don't overlook the white cockpit. Oh wait, what?
So you're taking it to heart. Okay, this has been something me and Joe have been around.
No, I get that. I've seen you around, buddy. But what I'm saying is,
I'm sorry that your little rainbow heart got triggered.
nope, it's not about a rainbow heart. It's
kitty cat.
what it's about. Is the first person to bring up race.
I don't care. Bye.
Okay. Okay, coward. See ya.
All right. Well, 10th.
Yeah, that last parting blow, right?
Yeah, 10th. That's
well, no. People don't get to just say whatever they want.
Well, they have their opinion, and she doesn't.
Then I'm allowed to have mine, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Like
People don't have the right to say whatever they want. Then what the hell are you doing here?
Not without being critiqued.
Ooh,
who's critiquing you?
Well,
Ted?
he,
I don't like.
he wants to shut everybody up so he can speak. That's
exactly. It's now the 10th man show. No longer Sancho's. It's now 10th man.
Right. Which we're not doing. Which I didn't do on his stream either. I was on mute a lot.
It's actually my show.
Silenced a lot of motherfuckers. When you got mad at me, you kept me in chat. You silenced niggas when they have alternate. I'm sorry. I'm about to get on you. I'm sorry.
Who does that?
10th does that. He kicked me off, and when he got mad at me, he went over Fired Up Alive. He was like, "You want to rap with me? Come over to my channel." I go over there. He's let me sit in the chat for 2 fucking hours while he tear into me. When he let me on panel, he won't say a fucking word. And he silenced other motherfuckers.
You know, I don't think anyone's attacking you, 10th. I think you have your right to an opinion, and we're giving you our right to our opinion. And I don't know where the negativity or feeling that you're being attacked is coming from.
I didn't say I was being attacked this time. What I'm saying
anytime.
So you think that it's a good way to gain credence to anything that you say? by saying, but by bringing up race in the beginning of a conversation.
Oh, you mean that situation? Okay.
Conversation. What part of that do you not understand? You're late.
Your mic's really low, Sasha.
You're like 2 months late. Go wherever you came from. And Sancho, end of this, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with this faggot.
Oh, come on. Don't.
See, coward. That's why I call him a coward, because I can
Oh.
sense this type of behavior before it even starts.
Oh, no.
You hit me up when this faggot is done on his little fucking.
Okay, can we?
Nothing but a little bitch.
All right,
Wow,
everybody.
your show went downhill fast.
Peace. And don't blame this shit on me, Joe.
No, what it is, and I'm not trying to be a dick, Sancho. I'm not, because I've watched your show, and pardon me.
Yes, you are. Somebody said.
I jumped right in. I mean, you did a personal attack too, and I didn't jump in. And I should have.
Right on, baby. Right on.
She did a personal attack that I jumped in 10th. Like I'm doing the best I can with managing 9 other people, which I usually like to do 4 people or 6 people, but I have 10
know
people
it's
on.
hard.
Everybody wants to talk to me. I haven't done a stream in a couple days. This is why we have 80 plus people in there right now. And I am trying to do the best I can. I'm not.
We need to close this panel down, open up another panel so we can bitch about this panel.
Oh shit. Sancho, I understand. I'm sitting here thinking I couldn't wrestle this bitch back.
I can wrestle anything.
All
I have
right.
no problem with that. I'm just trying to. I don't know how dark this journey is. Picking the brain of 10th Man. Because I'm trying to figure out where he thinks my channel has done him wrong when he's first time ever.
I never thought your channel did me wrong, sir. This is the issue. When people have a difference of opinion with me, they want to be able to just say whatever they want to me, and then I'm not allowed to say what I want back to them. And I find that to be a very serious problem, right?
It's not the issue, Ted. The issue is when people say something to you, and you are allowed to say something back to them, but you become triggered when they say something to you, and you always have to escalate when you say something back to them. If they give your opinion, you have to escalate it and take it to a whole nother level in another place, and you do that to encourage them not to have an opinion about you. And you're not winning this battle. You yell at everybody who gives their opinion and you punish them and tell you don't know what I'll do to you if you keep having your opinion about me. And you're not winning that battle.
Thank you, Joe.
And
Sorry,
every time you resort to ad hominem, we just sit here and laugh.
Exactly. You resort to ad hominem attacks.
Can I get your opinion, Andrew, on what the fuck is going on right now?
What's up, bro? I didn't know you was on panel.
Are you here, Andrew?
Give me a second.
All right, 1 second. I gotta add this person. NNEHQ. Is this you?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Are you good to go, my guy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything grimy.
I
I have a real YouTube channel. You could find me by searching NNN space HQ.
All right, what's your thoughts on what's going on, my guy?
I'm just joining. I searched panel and then the live feature, and I found you guys. So can you brief me on what we're talking about?
No, you can go back and rewind and watch it. Go back and rewind.
Tony, can you give a little rundown to hopefully our newest subscriber?
Oh, half people can't even understand what the hell I say because I'm in the South. So one of y'all might want to do that.
Kev says I'm the right guy to promote the channel. Maybe I should do it.
No, I said rewind for 10 minutes, watch it, and come back. It's too much. And a lot happened in the last 5 minutes. Just rewind it.
It's a lot. I wouldn't say it's too much, man. Hang around, stick around, and rap with us. I'll give you the short version. Some of us are activists, and some of us are not. Some of us came up with a channel, a TV channel. We normally do YouTube. We're coming up with a television channel. We're talking about the pros and cons.
Do you follow any of these auditors or like cop watchers or any channels there? And then
Yeah, I actually was the one who first discovered furry potatoes shooter. I don't know if you remember when he was shot at the temple
I do.
by a security guard. And I was the one who
Yeah,
I enhanced.
a piece ricocheted on him.
I enhanced the video and a
You have
picture
to
of his
mute your
badge.
YouTube, man. Mute your YouTube. We're getting an echo.
I'm not on YouTube anymore.
Are you listening to the stream?
No, sir.
There's an
Someone
echo.
has an echo.
Mute up for a second and see if it's coming from you.
I mute as soon as I'm done speaking.
Okay.
It's not him.
It's not you anyway. The echo
He's
stopped.
good. He's good.
Go ahead, pimp.
So I basically enhanced a video of furry potatoes, and I got the badge from the security guard, and I found out what company he worked for.
Yeah.
So who do you like to follow now? Are you a subscriber yet of mine?
I'm gonna subscribe as soon as I jump off of here.
I appreciate that.
Do you know who Joe Cool is?
No, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I do.
I was gonna crack a joke.
My
All
condolences to you. Are you subscribed to any live panels right now?
Live panels?
Yeah, like
I
this.
mean,
Yeah, like that.
I
Yeah, he's
subscribe to
echoing.
over. I subscribe to over 1,000 YouTubers, so there's probably about 25 other people that are live right now.
I know.
My
and
man, my
I
man.
thank you for being here.
You're still echoing.
He's not echoing.
I can't echo, sir, if I'm muted.
Hello? When you're talking and someone else talks, we can hear echo.
I have an Obama phone. That's probably why.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Quit fucking
Andrew,
talking when he talks.
I like doing it.
are you subscribed to the Drama Dome yet?
No, sir.
Don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. Andrew, Andrew, what's your thoughts on everything that just transpired? And maybe he will subscribe to you if you get some verbal vitamins.
Oh, well said, Andrew. That was
Great job. This is exactly why you're gonna stay at 1,000 subs the rest of your life. Jesus.
Are you working on a wall or something? Are you painting tonight?
Who, me?
No,
Andrew.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, Andrew, we're talking to you.
We're talking to you.
Oh my God.
Oh, look, I got a horrible lag going on right now. I don't know what the fuck.
Sancho, he unprofessional. It's not.
I won't come out.
He's
I'm
done
gonna go
like 800 live panels, and he's hopping on my panel for the first time in months, pulling this shit.
He's on too many at the same time.
I only
That's
go
what
on
it
his
is,
panel.
right?
He don't come
Yeah.
on my panel. I was on his panel for like 2 hours a few weeks ago. He comes on my shit with connection issues. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, can you? Is News New England on? We can mirror it a little bit.
No,
and
I'm
see
not.
what he's doing.
Yes, he is.
He'll copyright strike me, man. I'm not going to mirror that. So are you?
I was just on his panel, actually. Yeah, he is live.
You went on his panel? How did
He
that
sent
go?
you over here.
Somebody
Did he
just
tell you to come
Uh,
in?
he pretended that I got. He pretended that I dropped out, but he actually kicked me off.
No.
What happened?
Basically, I was telling him that I have a theory about the source of COVID-19, and it has a lot to do with the fact that Israel is a non-signatory to the Biological Weapons Convention, and he didn't like that very much.
Ah, okay.
Why would he have a problem with that?
I don't know. Beats the hell out of me.
I'd say because he didn't really understand what that meant.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
It had something to do with Dr. Charles Lieber and the Wuhan University of Technology Lab and the Thousand Talents program with the Chinese Communist Party and Harvard University and basically 7 vials of biological material that they attempted to smuggle on an airplane to China from Massachusetts, which got somebody arrested in January of 2020, and they didn't like that conversation.
I heard a lot of those things. I never heard the Israel connection.
This show is
Yeah,
taking a lot of
Biden's all behind it, Joe.
I know
Vote Trump.
it's them damn Democrats. Trump 2020.
This has been a 5-hour hayride, guys.
Well, it's time to let's close it down, Sancho.
Are we? We have 80 people in there, and people are banging at the door to try to get in because we're at 10 people full. We got people banging.
I'll drop off. I just wanted to spread awareness to that because I've been on many panels tonight talking about that topic, and I appreciate your time, and I'm going to subscribe, and I know I echo when I'm not muted, so I'm going to jump off.
All right, and remember the panel that did not kick you off when you came up here and said what you had to say.
I will remember that, sir. Thank you very much, y'all.
Listen, I do COVID streams.
Joe's a ma'am. He's not a sir.
I just got tested for COVID yesterday because I have surgery on Tuesday morning. So I know a lot about the COVID test. It's very, very, very uncomfortable. I was told that
How did they fix your hemorrhoids? What kind of surgery did it do to
it
your
was like
asshole for your
waterboarding.
hemorrhoids?
And I says I didn't commit any terrorist activities, so I don't want to be waterboarded. And they jammed it down my nose.
How far did they stick that thing up?
No, it was bad. It went in my brain. Like I couldn't breathe. Like I
And so are you trying to tell me that they would refuse you medical attention and or an operation or whatever you had to have done if you did not have this test?
It sounds like it. I mean, I didn't push it to see if that would have
Yeah,
been.
but they only go up your nose, Sancho. You didn't have to get it from behind, too.
Wait, I thought
The COVID test is the worst
I
test
thought they
ever.
sticking in your butt.
I almost drowned in.
No, that's just for Joe's.
COVID test is
But thank you
horrible.
so much. I'm going to let somebody else jump up because I know you got people backstage waiting.
easy,
Thank
bro.
you. Nice meeting all of
Hope
you.
to see you again, bro.
Thank you. Come back.
Stay in school.
Thank God Joe didn't scare him away. Thank God.
I know. See, I was a good promoter.
You redeemed yourself now after yelling at Golden Eyes and calling her the N-word 3 times for not subscribing to you right away. Great
Where's
job.
Golden Eyes?
Golden Eyes just ran. I mean, she got called the N-word a couple times. She's gonna be doing a live. I got called the N-word by Joe. That's gonna be her live stream tonight. I'm telling you.
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, Jesus, you have to sell this product, Joe.
Hey, listen, did you not see the bid?
You can't shake your shoulders and say you love me, subscribe to me. That shit don't work in business.
I would agree, right?
Business. You know, you can be a friend all you want. It don't mean I'm buying you an ice cream or a coffee. Fuck that.
I agree, Joe. When I was out there getting blown, it didn't matter if we were friends and you had the best shit for damn it 4 weeks straight. The day you fell off, I go to someone else, and you bet not have hard feelings about it.
Right. So, Extra Good, you're a part of this network, right?
No, we don't fuck with him.
What? He's on mute, so that's probably why you're not fucking with him.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. No, I'm not. I'm definitely a supporter.
You're a
of the
supporter.
My
group.
man.
This is good
Yeah.
getting a supporter on because it's kind of been going down.
You left out on the poll who is already subscribed. And
Can you give me a bag of peanuts, please?
Okay.
A
Hey.
Coke.
Hey, so I'm gonna do a little poll right now.
Thank you.
You never asked me, just said.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't muted.
Joe, are
Sorry
you?
about
Will you sign up for ANN?
Yes, I believe my girl already tried to sign up, and when that was before it was working. Now that it's signed up, I'm gonna make sure that me and my better half sign up. Yeah.
All right.
I
I'm
do
gonna-
it for anybody. I give away that shit every day to homeless more than that shit.
Most people have no problems with the $5 super chats. They do it all day long. They're not gonna have a
know,
problem.
right?
They're not gonna have a problem with joining a channel for $3.99. Come on,
My man, right? Thank you for that.
y'all super chat all day long.
Yeah.
The things I wanted to address, the guy's already gone. The guy that said
Israel.
No, the guy who said that that activists were actually causing people to lose rights. I wanted to ask him if we keep using the Fifth Amendment, are they going to take that away too? If we keep using it,
That's right. You can't keep wearing guns because they're going to strip away more of your Second Amendment.
Yep.
If you keep telling them they can't search your car,
The king of fuck is
what?
back.
They're going after the fourth.
Shut up, Joe. King of fuck talking.
Joe, look,
Oh, shit.
Joe.
All
Joe.
right, I see.
It's Josh.
Hey, it's the king of fuck is talking.
King of face fuck.
You listen when
Hey, you put your teeth in, didn't you?
the king of fuck. Y'all thought I was in jail. Y'all thought I was in jail, didn't you?
Trouble earlier.
Yeah.
Man. That's me over that.
How's your ass doing? Sore?
What?
Is your ass sore still?
Who?
I'm talking to Josh.
Yours is about to be sore when I get up in it. I learned that in prison. I learned that in prison.
Freaks come out at night.
Oh, bitch tits. How you doing?
How funny would it be if you showed up as
What's
Joe?
going on?
Don't
Can
give
you
him
do
no
Joe
ideas.
Cole? Can you make yourself look like Joe?
Me, baby.
Man, ain't none of us white
on it.
enough.
Do it.
None of us is white enough to play Joe Cool.
Oh, that was a
I can do
good
it.
one.
Don't question what he can do. This man can do anything. Watch
Oh, there he
this.
goes. He's going into the lab.
Going into the lab right now.
Well, go in and do the picture with the mask. Nobody does that.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
not
hold on.
fucking-
Hold on. Wait for him to get ready first. Like he's got to do his magic first. Oh, this is what got me in trouble earlier.
I swear, we only see his head because he's masturbating.
Oh, I gotta go
right
make
I'm
sure.
about to say, show your cut.
No, Joe. Jesus. Oh man.
Oh,
I gotta go
fuck,
make Joe
I
real
got a
quick.
whole
It'll take
blood
me a
here.
second. Somebody send me a picture of Joe.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
Hang on.
hilarious.
Put Joe big screen in. Joe, take your.
I got a good one, but I don't have your
Them
number.
pictures I sent you, Kev.
I don't know how to get them to him.
Smile. Smile.
Well, here's my number.
Smile.
Ah,
Get your head out of your face. Smile. Come on, make it a yearbook photo. There you go.
If I give you my number, you can't give it to nobody,
that man
Andrew.
a hamburger. You're hungry.
Wait, I want one with the mask.
He needs a mascot to do any photos.
Nobody does one with the mask. Try to look straight to the camera. Where's the
You
camera?
good, Andrew? Look how
You give me your number later, Andrew. I'll give you other one.
Oh.
Somebody throw that man a hamburger.
Hey,
He's
text
got
me the picture. I'll
take
text
down
you
the hood.
Text me a picture.
No, Kev, you text me. I'll text Andrew.
Well, I thought Andrew wanted me to have his. I was
Well,
going
I
to
just
get
put my
Andrew's
number in
number.
private.
Andrew doesn't want
Oh, okay, all right. I'll get it in private.
Andrew doesn't want your number because all you're gonna do is hop on his panel and say Andrew doesn't call me.
No, I can't do that no more.
We learned a lesson.
Yeah, now I have people calling me.
I don't ever answer.
I can't do that no more.
He's got random people calling him that feel bad because Golden Eyes isn't calling him. So he's got random people jumping in the call. What are you?
You know, that was all a joke. You know, right?
I do.
It was all
Oh man. Just like when I call you every day and ask you what you're wearing and hang up on you.
Yeah,
I told
thought it
him.
was
I
just
told him
me,
fur.
bro.
I told him fur.
Oh, it's even better now because we're gonna get more people to call him and do it. It was just me and Bird before, but now we got Joe and Jeff and Andrew now to do it. We have a lot of people who can call him and just hang up on him after asking him.
Joe
Like,
started
you got
that a
my
long
money
time
on
ago.
Hey, I'll be like, I've been acting activism shit a long time. You got my money, nigga.
Joe been doing that a long time. Calling me up.
You gotta pay me for my activism, bro. What you waiting on?
Oh
I
man.
need that subscription, bro.
Joe, you ready to strong arm me for that prescription?
Will you be able to convince Andrew to subscribe? Andrew, are you going to subscribe to Activism News Network?
You ain't gotta convince that dude.
I'm poor.
He's poor, so that's a no.
Let me go dig at the couch. Let me go dig at the couch. Let me go dig at the couch. I'm back and find $3 at the couch.
I'm totally surprised that not more people. I think that so many naysayers are people who would normally do it. They are afraid. They are afraid they're gonna get tagged and said, "You donate to them because you bought that prescription and you know that they," and it makes them afraid. And I'm shocked that more people aren't standing up saying what they're gonna do. And I don't mind saying, because I said it when she was here, that I was surprised that Golden wasn't one of them. Her fucking out was that it would be bogus for me to do it just because they're my friends, so I can't do it. No. You can do it for other reasons, Golden. You can do it because you like fucking Rogue's content. You can do it because you want to help. If there's a chance that we can help a bunch of more motherfuckers out there learn their rights,
There are a bunch of reasons why you still can do it, man. Just because you know what shit, that should not disqualify us from you helping us because we're friends. That's not logical.
Yeah, but where's that picture? There it is.
There it is. Is it a good one?
Picture, dude. You only got half his face in the hood's on. I've waited this long.
Yeah, you motherfucker, man. Block. That's his first text he's gonna send you. Block his ass, Andrew.
Oh,
Andrew.
come on.
Block his
Come
ass.
up, Andrew, and Joe say, if I want it, I'ma have it.
You what?
It's a saying off of a song. He'll get it.
First thing I'm gonna say when I come up as Joe Cool is, "Where's my weed?"
Oh,
Where is this going right now?
Oh, there's a picture.
Oh,
You all right, Joe?
true potheads do not lose their weed.
Joe loses it all the time.
Hold on, guys. We have to call 311 right now. You okay? Is that a blunt or is that pocket mouth?
That's a blunt.
You okay? Because you just like got punched.
The first one is the worst one, Sancho. You know that.
The first one?
The first choke.
Oh, that's why I don't do bongs. I don't do bongs for that reason.
And you get the first dab,
Yeah.
first bong, the first choke out is easier.
I don't do bongs, guys. I'm sorry if you're trying to join. We have a giant line to get on the panel tonight, which I'm very thankful and grateful for. 10th, welcome back.
Stop.
My
Hey,
shit's
my
been
too. How you doing, baby? 00 Ace.
So should YouTube have workman's comp insurance in case the cops beat me up too? Because I'm a 1099 employee for YouTube.
Oh.
Because I'm definitely a 1099 employee.
I'll pass it off to 10th if he wants to answer that.
No, 10th is with us.
Who with us? What is us? He can have an opinion that differs from you and me.
I'm saying, didn't he already say his opinion is yes, nigga, I'm down.
About the 1099 thing with a YouTube?
Oh, not the 10.
Oh my God, you're just as bad as No Name right now, man. You're triggering me. I'm gonna have to go soon. Jesus, Joe, focus.
It's hard. It's very hard right now.
Because anyone that's monetized, we are 1099 employees of YouTube or contractors for YouTube.
Oh, you
So are you telling me extra that if I run out and shoot somebody, YouTube can get sued?
That's what I'm using their theory.
That's what it seems like.
I'm using their theory completely.
Yeah.
Because they would be responsible if I get hurt or shot making a YouTube video, then it's definitely YouTube's fault, not my downfall.
But have to be, right?
Have to be. They'd have to be responsible for it. So I had to wait 2 hours to say this because the studio's been full. So now it's not even on topic anymore.
No, you can jump in after waiting that long. Whoever's trying to get in can now get in. We have 9 people.
It's not even valid anymore. I just crashed the whole party.
Question. Does anyone have an answer to that? Does Kev have an answer? Does 10th Man have an answer?
Well, I was never speaking about the 1099 stuff. That's
right.
Not,
well, you're a smart guy. What's your opinion on that question?
Well, I don't know anything about that specific topic. But my point was, I'm just worried that once a group forms, that they can all be included in that group when it comes to the government saying, okay, well, we're sending the ATF to your house and we're going to use tear gas and burn your house down. Because we're talking about people that can do whatever they want, right? They don't have to follow the law. They don't have to follow the rules. I don't know if anybody has watched the more recent documentaries that were done about the I can't remember Koresh was the Heaven's Gate guy, right? But the whole where the ATF, I think in the late 90s went because supposedly they were like marrying underage girls or 14-year-old girls or something like that.
Oh, you talking about the shit in Utah, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
it's come to light since all of those happenings that the ATF actually made all that shit up. Like, it was all made up. No one will ever be held responsible for it. So you got to be really careful when you form a group, because as soon as you form a group, you can't stand on your individual rights any longer. The Constitution the Constitution doesn't protect a group of people that go out and exercise their rights, because then they're considered a domestic terrorist group.
We're already considered a domestic terrorist group, and we're already a group, so that we have absolutely nothing to lose.
Well, isn't the American people would be considered a group then?
Right. We already have. I mean, we have memos sent out. We're all grouped together anyway. So it's basically just another platform to show the videos on. There's no.
I think so. Is someone saying that if you're all on Instagram, cop watching. If you're all on Facebook, cop watching. If you're on Facebook playing video games and two of the gamers go out and kill somebody, and you've been in tournaments with them, and you've all put in $4 a piece for the tournament, aren't you part of it now?
And for the point that you don't know what you're getting, you know what you're getting. Everybody's seeing. The people aren't just, they're not picking up no name people, no pun intended, off the street. These are people with established channels, with established content that you know what you're getting from them. So it's not a surprise.
That shows that these people are awesome, cold, intelligent, fucking heart of lions.
Yeah, and let's be honest here. If the government was already wanting to do that, they would do that. Okay, because we are basically a loose group of the same thing. Listen, nothing is going to change with this group. No one's content is being controlled by someone else. Everybody is still the same activist. They're doing the same thing. They're providing content to a platform that they do not own. Okay, it's the same thing they're doing with YouTube. Okay, they're under contract with YouTube, and that's how they get paid by YouTube, just like they'll be getting paid by me. All right. So if the government can't go after the First Amendment auditing group that's on YouTube, it can't go after the First Amendment auditing community on AN or on Facebook or on, Instagram or wherever the activists put their videos up.
The reason this scares people is because the trolls haven't figured out a way to troll it yet. And that's what their biggest problem is.
I don't know. I think people have opinions that are opposing that. I don't think they're trolls because of that. I think the number one logic is, I think it would have, I think it could have been a better solution if you guys weren't for free on YouTube and weren't so readily available to try to ask.
Let me give you a
very few of us are working for free on YouTube.
Let me give you a varying opinion, Sancho. I think the reason they do it is the same reason they attack us cop watching. It's got nothing to do with the channel. Anytime you go out there and fight for your rights, you get attacked. And the reason that is because for those people, it's scary. For many of them, they are comfortable with the way things are, and we are jeopardizing their comfortableness. They don't know what happens if we are successful and get all this fucking shit defunded and changed and vote for a new guy. They don't know what happened. It scares them. And others have a vested interest. They get crumbs from this fucking system. It works for them. So, and worse, many of them, they don't believe in God anymore. The government is their God. The government is daddy. You are attacking a family member. Stop it.
They would rather us be sitting here in panels than as activists out recording their heroes.
All day recording their fucking heroes and the guys. These are
as long as we're distracted in panels and in the drama and all the BS, we are not recording their heroes, and it's a win for them.
It's a win as long as they can hop on here and say, hey, extra, did you get any bond money? Joe Cool, did you sell any kids today? And if we bite for it and be like, what do you mean? That nigga was 28 years old. Then they win. We are spending that time and energy doing something else.
Yeah.
I certainly hope you don't think that that's me.
Oh God, no! You were supposed to say my mind. No.
No, I mean to extra good citizen. I hope you don't mean that
I
I
saw it in
like,
chat.
because
That's why
I was the one who made the statement. I'm
saw it in
hoping.
chat. I saw it in chat.
No, not at all. I really don't know much about you, 10th man. Honestly,
I got you, buddy.
I've been on a
I'm
few
trying to
panels, but then I guess you disappeared for a while. I don't know if people like you, don't like you.
Andrew, any of those work for you?
Andrew, did you get my text?
Yeah, suck. Yeah, suck.
Why are you just assuming it's about you, Joe?
I do.
Yeah,
at least
Andrew's
give.
my friend.
Andrew and I texted for other things and not
Hey,
about you.
Hey, I can't talk right now because I'm in the middle of the program. It's going to fuck up on me. Hang on, give me a minute.
All right. I got a friend that actually texts back now.
I'm gonna get one of those soon. I need a friend that texts me back.
I text back.
Very rarely.
Right?
I text you, and then like 3 days later, you'd be asking me, "What did you say?"
Who, me?
And I have to go back and reread it.
Reread your shit.
Yeah,
But,
I forgot what I was talking about.
I might not text you, but I FaceTime and give you dick pics, and we, smooch at night.
Please don't text me, Joe. Please don't text me then.
Extra good citizen, y'all. Like, if you guys want it, I don't have his email, but someone find his email and send him to me.
You people are paranoid.
That's like auditors' worst fear is getting sent dick pics when these predator groups like.
He needs a tiny little camera to take a picture.
We had a guy on the 10th Man show, Mo, who has seen thousands of dick pics from these predator groups, from these people that are predators on a
He's
daily
a better
basis.
man than I am.
Oh, I don't know how he can survive.
I know, right?
Buttholes and all that stuff.
You're a better man than I am. Oh.
All right.
I wish that Joe Cool could have met that guy.
I think Joe and him were the only two black people ever on your show. That's what Kev told me. Is that true?
Pardon me?
That's what I heard. That Mo and Joe were the only two black guys ever on your show. Is that true?
That's one of the. I'm not sure what that question is supposed
It's a joke. Jesus, Tans, you take shit too serious.
I'm a very serious man.
God.
Were you just about to say you're going to shut this down?
I was trying to after my bad joke that you took fucking serious. I don't know if I want to now.
Well, to end on that note,
you asked a question earlier of me.
It was a bad joke. Jesus.
No, I got you. But you asked a question of me earlier, right?
Yes.
Yo, maybe getting. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, buddy.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you guys maybe get an extra good citizen full time because I'm having a hell of a time finding a job because of my YouTube channel. I literally was
true.
Yeah, I was in an interview and I was in the for my line of work. There's usually like 2 to 3 interviews to get a job. I was in the second. I'd already gone through the first 2 steps, and the third step, I was sitting there in a and they asked me about extra good citizen, and then I said yes, that's my YouTube channel, and then. I was asked about all the stupid ass videos calling me a thief and everything, and that actually cost me the job. So.
No way, really?
Yep. So luckily, I have some other interviews coming up, but this what my point is. This has real. The trolls have real world fucking consequences. So.
You, huh?
No, and that's why I have never been bothered by the John's a thief because I know it's fucking bullshit until it came up in a fucking job interview. And now I'm pissed.
Yeah.
And that's specifically why, when that situation went down, sir, that even though it was rampant all across YouTube,
I still can't address it because I'm being accused of a fucking crime. So I'm not going to.
But you even showed up in my chats a few times.
Yeah. No, I have to bite my tongue until the fucking statute of limitations runs out on the motherfucker.
But
and then I'll show
barely ever talked about it.
Yeah. No, so I'm asking tonight that. If you want me full time, just keep up the fucking videos that say John's a thief, because that's what you're gonna get. Because if I can't get a job, feed my family because of your stupid ass videos. Then
John's a thief.
Shut up,
you
Andrew.
keep it
up. So that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get me doing this fucking full time. So.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sorry that happened to you, dude.
Yeah.
You are the reason why I have outright refused to ever accept 1 penny in donations on.
I will never take another one. I've never asked. I never didn't ask for that fucking donation, and I've never asked for any fucking donation. So you don't hear me on my channel fucking begging for money. You don't hear me.
I had a guy, John, try to send me a check, and I went to cash the check, and it seemed funny to me. And he told me, you just go here and cash it, there'll be no problem. But just because I thought it was funny, because one of the accounts was tied to someone else, I never cashed the check. I left it alone. I guess I'm saying that maybe as soon as you smelled something, you could have got out of bed with that girl because, it didn't.
That was my problem. Is I didn't smell it.
I didn't smell it either, and I was
until it was already turned into shit.
John, listen, you smelled it earlier. You smelled it early enough. I got all the fucking texts and shit that you guys been flying back and forth. I had them way back then.
You only have from half the text.
Yes, I only got a half from her, and then I got your half from other motherfuckers who you sent them to.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has all the text. All the rest of them are fake BS bullshit out of context.
Yo, hey,
bullshit.
Even the ones I got from you.
Joe.
Yes.
You ain't got them all, I promise.
Yeah.
No. I'm sure.
No. Okay. Here's where I went wrong, Joe. I went wrong by flying off the handle, making a video. I had been at work all fucking day, and while I'm at work, all this shit breaks out. So without being fully prepared, I made a fucking video. I sent text, but I did nothing fucking wrong, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't even really fucking talk about it because I'm being.
I don't think there's any charges being pressed ever.
All that smarts to play. I am told that she's on every fucking panel out there saying, he's going to jail. He comes to North Carolina.
And I'll go on every panel say I have the biggest dick in the world. It's not true.
Right.
It's not true.
Hey,
But when
you're
dealing with something in the
there
criminal
was still
justice
plenty
system, I'm
bread
like, I
in
teach.
there, and if you got the fucking shit, you can say that shit too. Not now. There was plenty bread in there when you smelled the rat and knew something was wrong. There was still plenty bread in there. When you were
Actually,
saying, I'm gonna hit
Joe.
you back. Don't worry. When I get my bread, I'm gonna pay you back.
Yeah,
there
because I was trying. I was trying to make her. I was trying to make her
early.
fucking, no, I was trying to make. Don't shut up, Joe. She was trying to. I was trying to make her happy because obviously she was a supporter. And when I made that video, I didn't even fucking realize that my fucking paycheck was in that money. By the time I figured everything out, she owed me money. She owed me money when the brass tacks comes down to it. When I did everything that she fucking asked me to do, she owed me money. When I did everything that she fucking asked me to do, she owed me. You're
hey, extra good citizen.
Yeah,
John. Have they seen Blind Justice video yet?
No, I mean you've seen it. I mean she's told never mind. I'm getting into the facts and fucking.
I think you need to come on and do a stream with me. And
no offense, Sancho, but if I was ever going to do this, if I came out with, I would do it on my own channel, man. No offense.
Right,
if
but
I were to ever
be moderate, I mean. A lot of the people in the chat, I mean, someone's saying it's not a donation. It was for bond, I think it was, or bail money.
Here, I'll give you a sneak peek at something else, Sancho. Just one fucking sneak peek. So, what's the number you guys have heard over and over and over and over again?
Well, when you were telling her I'm
7,000.
7,000, right?
5 stacks in there.
All right. 7,000. That was the amount of money, right? I want y'all to take a look at this check right here. Hold on.
It says 6,563 or something.
Yeah, there is no fucking $7,300. That's the only proof that I'm going to provide here that the bitch is fucking. I'm sorry, that the very nice person is lying. I shouldn't call her the B word. That's wrong.
You know, I've had my run-ins with her. And every time she plays,
so right off the bat, you can see she's a liar, because that's the amount of money I got back from the bonds company.
Right,
John.
Extra, she lied about a couple things with me.
What's wrong, Andrew?
He's trying to tell me to be quiet because it's a criminal charge. Yeah.
Andrew, you know this is not a legal issue.
It is a legal issue. It is a legal issue.
You're pressing charges against her or suing
No,
her?
no.
She's already went and filed a complaint on him.
Yes. So that's why my hands are tied in this.
So she tried to complain on you already.
Yeah, it's
She's
done.
already filed.
Oh, you didn't tell me that, dude. I would have protected you by not talking about the case if there was a case.
No,
I kept trying to interrupt, and I said numerous times, I specifically never talk about this because I don't want to cause this gentleman problems.
Right, but this woman goes on every show. I'm pressing charges and never does.
I'm fully aware. There's a running. There's a.
Yeah.
We have a character on my show called Cashew 911.
Hi, everyone. But don't forget, be excellent citizens.
But let's keep in mind, I have recorded. I can say that. Never mind. Never mind. You don't.
So
you don't,
Cashew, it's nice of you to show up tonight on El Sancho's channel. And I was just wondering, would you like to use your money to persuade Sancho to act in ways that you see fit and only do things the way that you want, but then ask for the money back if I don't do it? If Sancho doesn't do exactly what you say, is that something you're into doing for Sancho? Like, 'cause he likes money. We know he gets lots of donations and stuff like that going out.
It seems like we do this all the time. You know, I gave money to Joe, and Joe didn't do what I want him to do. He needs to give that money back to me now, Joe.
Listen, I told you that $7. I spent it.
Yeah, but that wasn't for you to use. That was for you to get your car out of the bail. Get your car out of the loop.
I told you. I bought weed with that money, and as soon as I get my check on the 21st, I'm gonna put it back.
All right. Well, I'm going to South Carolina. I'm going to talk to somebody, and I'm coming after you. I got to get back to my life, you guys. I just want to tell everybody here. I want you all to be extra good citizens.
Thanks for the $10 million, Cashew 911. $10 million has gone a long way.
Stay extra.
Stay extra.
What happened?
Can I ask Rogue a question? You still here, Rogue? Rogue? Oh, Rogue is gone.
All right, Joe's message might have to wait for a while. Joe's message too hard to make.
So just be aware, Sancho, if you do accept the exorbitant amounts of money that Cashew 911 likes to shell out, you will be beholden to her for the rest of your life. And there's a lot of strings attached. A lot.
Yeah, you didn't see the stream where I went after her, going after me for 2 hours on another stream. And then she offered me like 50
Look at Joe laughing.
And I said no.
You guys need to do some research into the $30,000 donation she gave to charity and then took back.
I've heard about that.
Like, for instance, you ever see on a dock when there's like a whole bunch of ships and they have those giant coils of rope? Imagine, and they're all braided rope, right? So imagine every one of those pieces of singular rope that's all braided together in those giant pieces of rope. That's how many strings come along with any money you accept from Cashew 911.
I tried to jump through. This is when I first started.
Yeah.
I was young and dumb, and I tried to jump through hoops to make her happy. And it came to a point where I couldn't keep her happy anymore. I'm just like, thank you for the donation. I couldn't, because she said, give this money over here, give this money over here, give this money over here. We ran out of money at the time when meeting her request. So I just said thank you for the donation, which I didn't elicit the damn donation. Just fucking showed up in my PayPal. Sorry for cussing on your street.
No, it's okay. You can fucking swear. It's okay.
No, we don't curse on here. No one else is allowed, Sancho.
Rogue, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I mentioned about the community being small earlier, and right now, a lot of the headlines is like news dwindling, going to people's houses. Does that frustrate you that your network isn't getting potentially the proper attention it needs to because of drama is kind of overruling it, or do you feel like you're happy with the press that you've received so far?
I'm pretty happy with the press I've received so far. We haven't really done a big advertising push as of yet. We're still working out some details. There's some tiny glitches in it here and there. So once we get those worked out, which would hopefully be this week at the latest, then we're gonna do, blip billboards. We're gonna do social media ads. We're gonna, you know, put ads on our channels. Like already on my videos, the end screen is the Activism News Network splash screen. And as you saw, Joe Cool did a video showcasing, some of the talent. Um, Tyrant Slayer Studios is also another guy doing an advertising like video.
Is there something in the contract where it doesn't take long for, let's just say these guys are doing their content with the YouTube and they put your logo up? Do you have anything in writing that states that they have to promote the brand even on the YouTube?
No, it's just beneficial for them to do so. I mean, the reason that we have these people, because we're all go-getters, we're serious about what we do, and when we get involved in something like this, we want to make sure that we give it the full attention that it deserves.
I called Rogue today. I told him the things I needed. I needed the link for the channel. I asked him. He called Eyes On for end screen. I didn't know what an end screen was. Yes, it benefits me if I want to make this thing work. I don't need to be someone to tell me that I should do those things. I should know that on my own.
All right. Dead air. I love it. Fucking love dead air.
A chick walked past.
Sancho, just FYI, I lost 20 subs just by coming in.
What?
By the way. 20 subs.
Fuck
just
off.
For
You're
coming
always in here.
I literally I checked my dashboard before because I knew what I was going to say was controversial, and I lost 20 subs. So we'll see y'all. Y'all miss me. Y'all be back.
Jesus, you guys are making me feel like shit.
Count extra, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Where do I
I
go
wouldn't
from
have not
here?
have noticed that. I would not have noticed
Anybody have any good news? I mean, I have surgery on Tuesday. Anyone have any good news you want to talk about?
They'll be back. I'm not worried.
Was the surgery breast implants? Sancho?
No, it's a fucking hernia. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's my first surgery ever, so I'm nervous. I've never went under and had surgery ever, so I'm really nervous.
So I've heard stories for hernias. You wake up and they took a nut out or something. You better be careful.
My brother lost his My brother lost his testicle and still had a baby with one nut.
There's hope for Joe.
Legit, he had testicular cancer, and they took his testicle out, and he had one shot, and he had a baby. Pardon the pun, but yeah.
Very good.
So you don't need two nuts to have a baby.
No, you don't.
All you need is one nut.
That's right.
That's the message for the goal tonight. Is let everyone know.
That's right. If you remember one thing tonight, remember you can have a baby with one nut.
With one nut. One nut. Anyone else going live? I got 80 people still on. Like, it's been a 6-hour stream almost.
No, I did enough of that. Go 9 like me, pussy.
Go what? Go 9. What did he say?
He said go 9, pussy.
Said go 9 like I did earlier
9
today,
hours?
pussy.
No. You took like 8 months off, so you got some batteries recharged. I took like 3 days off.
I did that for 5 months.
There's a difference of taking a hiatus. I mean,
that burned you out, Tim. So you were burned out.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I had other things to do. But I will say this, because I'll address your question that you asked earlier, is where does my anger come from? You obviously didn't catch the first hour or two of my show today when I was on there with Liberty Bird, but I played a video. This was part of my screaming earlier, but probably people didn't catch it because they tune out when I'm screaming.
It's too early in the morning.
I just tune you out all the time.
That they're building quarantine camps all across Canada. And when a person, an elected representative of the Canadian government, asked about this, They laughed at him, turned his mic off, and told him to sit down.
Come to America.
So that's a very serious problem.
Send me a link.
Pardon me?
Send me a
Does that
link.
guy still be around?
He's one of the government officials, yes. So it's just, I take things very, very seriously. I'm a very serious man. I like to joke around too, but I don't know. I just see a whole lot of people treading water, and it's sad. That's all.
Like Joe Cool.
I've drifted.
You need to come back to the light of Christ, Joe.
But didn't plan
That's
on
not
going live.
my
Just
video.
planned
I
on
don't want to
filming,
see
just
it.
getting some footage, and saw the
And the conspiracy theories abound.
figured I'd go live because that's something I felt needed to be documented.
Well, NJ, you kept on asking, where's it happening? Where's it happening? I can show you where it's happening, and
I mean,
it's like a
He's gonna laugh
dystopian
at it.
movie.
So he's got no
Yeah.
reason to be put on blast.
We got Southside Flacker, a friend of the show, live right now, doing a cop watch. So I just want to give everyone a heads up on that.
Assuming that did happen, NJ, and 10th is correct. And all he is saying is that the guy tried to talk about a thing and he got shut down. Assuming that happened. What was the reason?
Because of people like New Jersey Diver that say it's just a conspiracy theory. It's advertised on the internet. We have our government representatives asking about it. I've been talking about the trains for almost a year, and everybody said, show me where this is happening. And it's happening right now in front of our eyes, yet everybody is just going, oh, come on. It's so if it's just status quo, they just need to quarantine people to keep everybody safe. Why didn't they do that when the virus was coming into the country? I'm being expected to just say, oh, I believe that they say, oh, it's just a mistake. We just made some mistakes. No, you know what you're doing. Please stop. Please stop feigning incompetence whenever it's
is NJ
convenient.
still here? Yeah, NJ. Any chance the government is not totally in your best interest, and that they are taking the money to bankers and this rich group of people have found every way to rob people blind to the point where they got 98% of the bread, 1% of the people? Is that possible? That these guys are out to harm us? Is that even a possibility?
Who you asking?
NJ.
Anything's possible with the imagination of humans.
Oh, okay, in your imagination it's possible, because in my imagination it is possible.
Stranger things have happened.
My man.
You guys see Odin's comment?
I wasn't looking at chat in a while.
No, it's on the screen.
Oh, that show you how high I am.
Well, when we were on Jeff's channel one night, we were watching the videos of the cages and stuff being built in Arizona.
Yeah, I'm seeing it myself.
Yeah, we were watching that.
No, you haven't.
They had bathrooms in them
I
and
saw it
everything.
a long time ago.
No, you haven't.
Also, the caskets that can hold the size of family of 5 people. The farms that they put them on and told the people they want to store them on people's farms. The documents to the FEMA camps that how to induct the people. What they were saying was that it was for foreigners. If they come over here and we go to war with them, and we have to have somewhere to imprison them. Then when it came out, the introduction, the procedures, it was your name and your social security number. Fucking foreigners don't have social security numbers, so it was for Americans. First people they put in the camps were fucking COVID patients, foreign
Yes,
COVID
I
patients.
saw that. Yep.
Now this battery dying.
Damn government phone.
Man.
Damn Obama phone.
The other thing I wanted to say is that this will probably cost me more subs. But I think Brian legitimately wants a ceasefire. I think
Really?
I really do.
He's a beaten, broken man.
That's
Why would
what
he?
it is. It's not
What
like he
makes you
had
think
some
that?
type of epiphany.
Just
To think extra.
because I know eventually the stress of these
You're smoking crack.
these conflicts will get to you.
He's gonna
That's what it is. The stress, right?
Yeah.
It's not sincere. I don't know if it's.
I don't know. I don't
If
watch
you
enough.
read the comics, if you read the comments in the videos he's put out recently, you can see he's still talking shit.
Is he? Okay.
And there's no ceasefire.
Well, you can't call for a ceasefire and then talk shit. So
We saw on 10th panel, which everyone please subscribe to 10th Man. He definitely wasn't doing a peace and love thing on that panel tonight or earlier today.
No.
I don't know. I think let's get out and record some cops and leave the fucking drama alone. That's what
That's right. That's what my job is. It's my job to take care of that.
Yeah, that's what we do. We do the drama. I'm the joke man.
Hold on. Hello, Kay. Is that you?
I'm here.
Welcome
Hi.
to the. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Yoda sent me over here.
Yoda is an awesome person. I love Yoda.
Yeah, he seems awesome.
Is this the first time you're on a panel?
No, actually, so I'm on several panels pretty often. Usually stream pretty much every night. Mostly with patriotic groups, and I currently I just put out a video this morning. I try to keep people who are censored or new, try to keep everybody in the loop about their new channels or whatever. I just believe in free speech and getting everybody's got a right to speak, and unfortunately we got a lot of people being banned.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, this is a band channel. We don't believe in
Are
free speech.
people trolling me on the soccer channel? What the fuck?
I was trying to point that out a long time ago, Mr. Obvious.
That people.
El Sancho, yes. There's a Sancho soccer team.
I'm getting trolled on
What?
Amira and another fucking Odin, man.
I was trying to tell you that. No one listens,
happened?
Dexter.
They're driving away. I'm getting trolled in another chat right now.
That he's
Go
right.
10th Man, though. All right. So, welcome to my panel. This is the first time I've had you on my panel, Kay. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Have you had a chance to listen to any of this ridiculous conversation for the past 6
I've
hours?
only been in here for about 3 minutes.
All right, good. Joe, let her know what happened for the past 6 hours.
Well, that's not a problem. It's the short version. What is your name, gorgeous? K. And I'm gonna lose 20 subs for flirting, and my girl gonna put me in the dog.
Quit trying to get her number, Joe. You're
How's
supposed to give her
Sugar
what-
doing, Joe?
9,114 is the update, by the way, on the subs.
You're lying out your ass.
I love you,
I
Sugar.
did just join your guys' Discord. Can I put the link for my Discord and my channel in there so you could see?
Yeah, I mean, if
what
you want to
it's
tell
about?
people to go check you out, please do.
Hell, I can't even operate Discord. This girl is quicker than I am. Someone else might want to give the synopsis.
Joe, there ain't nobody quicker than you, buddy.
We can ask Sugar and see if that's true.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, girl, if you're joining folks' Discords that quick, you probably know more than what you're telling. I hate to tell you, but I was suspicious.
I run a
Gotta
Discord
sleep, guys.
server
Peace.
myself that was doing really well until we started being censored there too.
You had a channel that was doing well?
Well, there's several channels that I support and I'm a part of. I personally am just using my channel to continue to support people as they get shut down, when they get put back up.
Did you
Hey,
say
where were
you had
you?
a channel somewhere else and it got censored?
Where were you when my channel got shut down?
I don't know, but if you got a new link and
I needed a hero when my channel got shut down.
well,
Just saying.
I'm trying to just get everybody connected and keep people up. Honestly, most of what I do has to do with InfoWars being censored.
Okay.
I am a
Andrew, any of those
conspiracy
pictures
All
nut.
right,
good
you
that I
might be in
sent
the
you?
right room, Kay. You might be in the right room.
So, is there an inspiration that wanted you to get on YouTube and do what you're doing now? Like, what inspired you? Like, what particular moment inspired you to do this?
Oh
Um,
shit, my phone's
so
dying,
over
Sancho.
time,
You about to lose
people
another
Bye,
one.
Joe.
have
Take care,
a lot of
Joe.
people used to
Call
stream
me.
InfoWars on YouTube. I currently have several friends who live stream InfoWars on YouTube every day, and they get shut down every day and make a new channel every day. And so my thing is I go around connecting everybody, getting them to the new channel so that they can go watch InfoWars live on YouTube still.
Hey, I just realized what your name was.
I've been at this for about 2 years now.
Hey, Lewis, I've got most of your videos from your other channel downloaded.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, from the house.
What? Do you two know each other?
No.
Wait.
But I've watched her channel, her other channels that got shut down.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jam House, is that what you're talking about?
Is that maybe
Or from
probably,
the game or Sick Pat?
I don't know about all that. I'm talking about the one where the raid was.
Where Ray was? Oh, that's the Resistance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it got shut down about in the middle half of it. I mean, I actually rebroadcast some of it.
Yeah, so Bob Ferguson is this one that usually runs, and then Resistance 1776 used to stream InfoWars as well. He only does uploads now. But I actually do have a current link for one that hasn't been shut down yet. And then Bob should be back up tomorrow. But that's what I do is I try with my channel. You'll see it in each of my videos. You'll see it in the description on my videos, all the links to be able to get to all these places as they get shut down. That way they can go back and get their subscribers back. If their subscribers pay attention, you just got to follow the links.
So, what like community do you primarily focus in? Like, what? I mean, like YouTube's a bunch of communities. Patriot community.
Absolutely.
Is that activism community 1A? Is there a connection with Patriot community, or is that a whole separate community?
So we're so originally most of the people that I worked with were from the Resistance 1776. I am starting Patriots Unite Against Censorship. And that's just because I've been watching everybody else get shut down and decided that after my server got shut down, I was just going to go hard to the paint and keep going.
Is this a website you're starting, a YouTube channel, a nonprofit, a
So
business?
I use my YouTube channel to promote other people's YouTube channels.
All right. That's a lot like Andrew, what Andrew does with his, right, Andrew?
Do what now? I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
I only caught half that. I'm probably. I was sending you a text message, fucker.
She uses her YouTube channel to promote other channels, and that's what you do.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do. I was paying you a compliment.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what I mean, I'm not exactly the best at making my own content.
Me neither.
So I get on with everybody else and try to support other people.
Did you have any police encounters on YouTube?
No.
Never
Why?
with
Do I got
never
a
with.
doppelganger?
No, I was just trying to see if you had any police encounter with like Ohio police or anything like that.
Nope.
No. All right.
What would your opinion be of the phrase "all cops are bad"?
I would disagree with that.
I was just wondering. I don't think that. I was just wondering what you would
I don't
think about it.
personally. Here's the thing. I consider myself a constitutional conservative, a constitutionalist.
Mhm.
2020.
I want as little government in our lives as possible, but I also don't think that cops are bad because they're cops. I think people are bad.
So you believe there's a lot of bad cops?
I do believe there are a lot of bad cops. I believe there's a lot of good cops. I think the biggest thing is we need to vote in the right people. Because unfortunately, we can't just not have any cops. That's why when you're voting, you need to look and see when you're voting for sheriff, don't just not vote. Vote for a constitutional sheriff.
They don't exist.
I'm sorry, what?
They don't exist, I don't believe.
They do.
So
I
do
mean-
you think there's other platforms besides a YouTube to make your job easier for channels not to be shut down?
Well, that's another thing is you'll see as I find platforms, I post them in the links. It just so happens that YouTube has the biggest audience and Facebook, and I'll keep going until I get banned, and hopefully people will have paid enough attention to the different links to be able to find me other places.
So basically, you have a Discord channel that as soon as the channel is shut down, you just create another one and then share the links in the Discord group so that everybody goes to or migrates to the new channel.
Honestly, my Discord channel is still there. It is just not very busy. See, what they did is they came in and they disabled all of me and my admins accounts. So the channel, the Discord itself is still there. We just don't have the control of it anymore like we used to.
Was it your channel?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'll put, like I said, I'll put my link in your guys' Discord. I can't do it right now because if I do it with the StreamYard running, it shuts me out of here. So, but
yeah, everyone check out
and then
Discord.
always, my last video has the most up-to-date links. The Game and Sick Pat, I'm usually on their panel or Pro Life Warriors panel. Usually you can catch me on there. Most nights, if they're streaming at some point, I'll be in there.
Check private out, Sancho.
One more time.
Private.
Oh, I have to go look. I'm kind of far away from the screen. Give me a second.
He's kicked back in his lot.
You want me to share that?
Oh, you don't have to. It's a news article. That's all.
We're at the 6-hour mark on the stream, everybody. All right,
Yeah,
let me cue that up.
But so, are you guys okay with me posting links in your Discord channel, though?
Just don't spam.
Okay.
Like, kind of like build a relationship with people, be nice, be friendly, and kind of drop it every now and then. But
Gotcha. Totally understandable.
We definitely don't want you to be in there to just promote and hawk,
Yeah,
Hey,
totally.
I started a Discord channel the other day.
So this is the article that Is it full screen? No, it's not full screen. So we're right here. 1 second.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of the StreamYard because I gotta do a couple of things, but I'll be listening in the background and I'll be in chat.
Here's what we thought was you. That's why we asked you that question.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Negotiation. Investigators say the woman involved shot 2 deputies. Both are expected to recover. Now, she later surrendered without incident. NBC4's Sean Lanier joins us live from Beulah Road, that's in North Linden, with more on what he's learning about the situation. Sean?
Volume's kind of low.
And that's right, Kerry. Authorities will be watching this home overnight because they're still collecting evidence out of it. And this isn't the first time that Columbus police had been to this home this year. They've been here once in April and another time in June. Now, the latest incident that happened at this home on Beulah Road resulted in a barricade situation and 2 deputies being shot while they were trying to serve a warrant to the woman who lives here.
Very hectic, very dangerous.
Apparently, this woman has like the last name is
Two women were barricaded inside.
Is it Red Lotus? The last name the same?
Lotus.
Hours of
Yeah, but
Lotus.
that's not
No,
my.
her
That's
name is
just my
Lotus.
The other was
screen name. It's
Franklin County deputies.
Lotus.
So
L-O-T-U.
Lotus is a woman.
Civil commitment
Lotus is a woman that is government corruption, believes highly in the deep state, and fighting against it. And this is her video right here. When I see the name Lotus, that's what
individuals with a possible mental illness.
she's disappeared. We haven't heard from her since.
Certain criteria.
Lotuses just happen to be my favorite flower. That's all.
Themselves or others. Franklin County probate judge Robert Montgomery says
They disappeared because they shot two like deputies. Is this person still alive?
No, we don't know. No one can find her. I've been trying to figure this out for months.
Really?
Yeah, she's disappeared. Like just disappeared.
Do you know what she looks like?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the video I have of the videos of her videos of them raiding her fucking house for a mental warrant check, and dude, it fucking went wild, man.
Interesting. But that's clearly not her because she doesn't look like her, right?
Well, no. I just didn't know she's part of that.
Was she live when they raided her?
Yeah, partially. YouTube kept shutting her down.
Right. She was sitting at the computer screen, right?
No,
When they were
that wouldn't be me. I thought you said Ray's house, not raiding a house. I thought you were saying Ray.
Is there a Lotus group that you might be a part of?
Yeah. No, there's a Lotus group.
No, literally, Lotus is just my favorite flower.
There's a group called Lotus, and this woman I'm talking about, she's part of it. She was kind of like the ringleader of it.
Huh.
Gotcha.
That was fighting against the deep state.
No affiliation.
That's interesting.
When I seen that name, it triggered it. That's
Gotcha.
Interesting. So, what else is on everyone's mind before I wrap up after 6 fucking hours of streaming? Everyone thought I was quitting YouTube, and all of a sudden I come back and do 6 fucking hours of streaming.
I have one kind of announcement. I'm not. I'm taking a break from YouTube until I find a job.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm not quitting YouTube. I'll still. I'll be back, but I've got to focus my efforts on getting employment. So
Why don't you do what Andrew does and works and film yourself so you're working, you're getting paid both ways now that he's monetized.
Right.
Well, that would be cool if I could find a job, but most places I work, I probably would not be okay with that.
Don't let people, when you're going to get on a job interview, don't tell them you're extra good citizen. So you
Well,
get a job.
no, here's the thing. I did.
Thank you, Ken.
My dumb ass sent out resumes with the same email address. That email address is tied to my YouTube channel.
Oh, they traced it.
So that's since been fixed. So
yeah, I wouldn't mention it. Wouldn't mention it at all.
No.
And
like the last place I worked at, they didn't give a shit.
Yeah. Well, it really depends. So, I'm trying to wrap up.
Right.
I don't know if it's gonna. Oh shit.
You're not going anywhere, huh?
Oh shit.
Hey, CFW.
Yeah, I wanted to know how they connected you with.
Hey, girl.
They connected me by my email address
Hey, extra. What do you mean?
because they basically, my email address was the same email. My email address that I use for YouTube is the same email address I sent my resume.
You gotta separate that.
Okay, so like
personal
my
stuff.
question is I'm trying to find a job too. So
Yeah, use a
what should
different
I
email address.
do?
Use a different email address.
Create a whole different email address.
Good luck.
Live a double life.
But that keep in
I'll
mind
send you.
that doesn't really help you anyway, because you could take any picture and just literally drag that picture into YouTube, or I'm sorry, into Google, and they'll find you anyway. And
So like these there's people that are especially like hired to do that shit.
Act like YouTube is like the Fight Club. Don't talk about it.
No, that's the
Nobody's
problem. I didn't talk
business
about
what
it
you
at
do
those
in
two
your
jobs,
free
and I
time.
got someone dropped a dime on me. They recognized me.
Nobody's business what you do in your free time.
Yeah.
Well, when you're there, if you're still in your 90 days,
Don't mention it. Neither of you don't mention
you
it.
just gotta make it past 90 days. On one job, I got to my 89th day.
Change your email, and if you can create a SOC number or something
But it
to
was a
point
shitty
that
job.
way.
I think
I got called in, and I was like, I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired. Yes, I'm getting fired. I was so happy. I hated that job.
CFW, the
Really
trolls
good
secretly want us just making videos all day because they turn us in.
Yeah.
They really want us.
Did you check those job boards I told you to check? Check those.
Oh,
just in case.
in the last week, the job market has heated up. So I'm in the last
economy
week.
is recovering.
Yeah, no, and I can vouch for that because I spent months, and I'm used to people fighting for me when I lose my job. I literally have job offers in my email all
So
day
what's
long.
sad is when you get a job and they call that job repeatedly until they get sick of being phone calls and they fire you because of that. That happened to me.
So I
That
did,
happened to you?
keep in mind, I did this for a year without anybody finding out where I worked.
Yeah, I held down for a
When
while
did that happen to you, Andrew?
at the beginning of the year.
That's fucked
Yeah,
up,
but you're
man.
you got laid off. You didn't get fired from your job. You
No,
got
no,
laid
no,
off
no, it was from
because of
other
the
stuff. I got
economy.
fired. No, mine was I got fired from actual job. I was being.
Oh no, I was talking to extra. I thought you were here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, I got laid off. I can even tell you where I work now. I work for a company called Tailored Brands.
Yeah,
They're
my favorite place to shop. I can't believe they went out of business.
a holding company for Joseph A. Banks and Men's Warehouse. Nobody's buying suits during the.
K&W menswear.
Yep.
Or K&G, I mean.
K&G, yeah. They own the same. They own like I don't know 6 department stores.
They had the best suits. They're so
Hey,
cheap.
CFW.
What would? Yeah.
Do you want to go live?
I'll come over CFW if you want to go live.
Alive.
Do you want to go live for real?
Oh, should I go live?
Because I have 70 people that I want to give to somebody so I can go to sleep.
I could go live for a little bit.
You ain't going
Oh,
to
I
sleep.
know. Yeah, I know what you're really gonna go do. You're gonna go see
No,
that girl.
I'm by myself right now. I'm going to sleep.
Sure.
You're by yourself right now until you drive over there.
Hey,
Right?
Yeah.
No, that's not happening.
The girl.
Going to sleep.
It's like Marsha.
I've done 6 hours. What more do you want from me, CFW? I just gave you
I've gone 10
hours.
before.
Hey, best of luck to you tomorrow on your surgery, El Sancho.
It's on Tuesday, but thank you. If I get a call tomorrow, I have COVID, so hopefully nobody calls me tomorrow.
Brown noser.
They'll give you a good set of boobs. You know, just make sure they don't get circumcision.
No, I mean a robot's doing it, and I can say, what happened to CFW? What happened? All right, I don't know if she's going live because it would have been great if she posted the panel link in there.
How we
Hey,
know
so
how?
when I find this link, I will send you a link to it.
I would.
Andrew, are you going to go live? I mean, who?
I don't do panels because I would be porn bombed.
I have all these people. I have all these people for the past 6 hours. I've had I have 60 people and above, and I'm trying to give the love to somebody. And CFW is fucking with me right now. I don't know.
Hey, good night, everybody. Good night, El Sancho.
Good night.
Hey, Bubba.
Good night and sleep tight.
Good night.
I think she's gonna go live, but everyone keep an eye on her channel.
I just messaged her, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if she goes live.
Anyway, El Sancho, I'm gonna send you a link when I find it.
Andrew, it was good speaking to you. I haven't had you on my panel in a while.
I know it, buddy.
I've always go on your panel. I give you a good 2+ hours with a great mic.
Sometimes you haven't been on there in a
I'm a
while.
little skeptical of you still, but I still give you my all.
Oh, yeah, that's
Andrew don't let me up on his panels.
No?
You don't ever come up on the panel. Why don't you even start that?
I always try. Well, a lot of times you're working, I'm working.
Yep. Hey, you do realize I screen record my panel because, like, when people say, "Oh, he kicked me," well, I can prove I don't kick them. So you know, I screen record my panels, right?
I've been on your panel like
twice
a month or so ago, but yeah, but when you're working, I'm working usually. I just listen to you.
Oh, excuses.
I'll be on your next one.
Mm-hmm.
I found your new channel today, so.
Oh, you know, I was hiding it.
Mine's
Well,
would
the Drama Dome's in YouTube jail right now, so.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Fell asleep while I was restreaming, and I think I was restreaming NNE. Anyway, fell asleep, and when I woke up, something on the History Channel played from the National Geographic, and the History Channel didn't strike me, but YouTube got me. And I've got permission from National Geographic to use the video, but YouTube still struck me for it. Won't give up.
So what are you banned for a week or what?
2 weeks.
Oh man.
Which is an odd number because it's not supposed to be 2 weeks. But I can't upload. I can't. It's no longer monetized. I can't do shit.
Do you want to hop on my channel anytime you want to do Drama Dome tomorrow?
Well, I got the Drama Dome replacement bus.
How many subs you got on there?
I think like 100.
I got 1,000. I have 1,100. I just eclipsed 1,100. So
You don't want your
I
channel
will.
to be known for that.
What?
You don't want your channel to be known for that.
That's not known for it, but like I've sent people your way for the drama, and I'm willing to give you the platform. You can host it on your fucking own. I
Yeah,
gave
Andrew,
Bernie a
your
show.
show hasn't been that bad where people are fighting to death.
My show for the past 6 hours, it's been pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I've been through hell, Andrew, the past 6 hours, so I can handle a little bit of drama. Just don't copyright strike me. That's all I
No,
care.
you need to copyright strike me. But
My channel's been shut down once before, so I know what it's like to get your voice taken away. So I'll gladly offer you my platform to do like the drama don't. I have no issue with you doing that for one show, and see how.
Don't you have your other channel back? Didn't you
yeah,
go live?
I've got my big channel back, but I don't mix them. I don't intermix them.
Yeah. He
I don't-
needs a
When are you
platform.
going to do something with that channel? Are you going to be going out soon?
It's just get back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like your videos. You blocked me one time. You were pissed off one night, and I made a joke. You blocked me.
Good possibility.
Yeah,
But
but you gave me another chance.
You might give me another chance. That other channel is done completely differently. It's
Yeah, there's no shit in there.
I don't block very often. I mean, I got a few people blocked, but not very often. And everybody speak what they want to speak for the most part. The other channel, no, it's my way or the highway.
Yeah.
There's no bullshit in the channel. It's a no bullshit channel. So I got a shitload of people blocked. I mean, a shitload.
So you, damn it. No, but that offer does, stand. If you need to, hop on and do a stream or something, let me know. I'll gladly give you this platform to get your shit out, because I had a weekend without my channel, and I had a lot of good people like a T and like a Desert, who offered their channels to help me get my word out there. So I think it's good to just pay that forward and do the same to someone like you, Andrew. So if you need me, I'm there. We share the same audience essentially as well, so there really isn't a big difference.
We're actually, I don't know. I think we do for the most part. I think you're what 75% audience share. But you have quite a few people that I don't recognize in your chat sometimes. When
Really?
You're having a show, yeah. When you're having a
Hey,
show, yeah.
Andrew, what did you think about AB and Nevaeh?
Well, what about
I know you're friends with Nevaeh, right?
I'm friends with AB too. I mean, I
Well, yeah, that's what,
But
I thought they were friends.
I don't know. Are they not?
You didn't see the last AB show?
Apparently they're not friends.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Apparently, I don't know if it's real, if it's fake. I don't know anymore with this fucking YouTube shit. I don't know. I don't know whose side's on whose side. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. There's always something going on. So,
Farming.
Did
with
YouTube
me,
take that video down?
huh?
I think YouTube took that video down.
What video?
The one of the Ohio thing. I mirrored it on my channel, and I can't find it on either one of my channels, and I can't find the original video anymore either. I mean, I gotta have search in my hard drive to find it.
There's literally. Is there anyone else live right now? CFW's not live either. She hopped off, said she was going live, and then she disappeared. Oh wait, she's not live.
I think Joan's live.
Who?
Joan, I think.
Joni Rod?
Yeah, I haven't gone over there in a long time.
I haven't either.
I was over there not too long ago.
What is she doing right now?
She's all her friends are the English guys from UK area.
You're just jealous because you ain't got that deep of a voice.
I don't see her live.
I just got the thing that she was live, but maybe that wasn't. I thought it was like 5 minutes ago. Maybe
No, that's an
It was
older
an hour
one.
ago. Yeah.
That's an older one. All right, everybody. So I usually like to pass it off to somebody that is live. But right now there's really nobody fucking live. So
News New England's live. We can Sancho raid.
News New England's live?
Yeah.
All right. Dude, press one in the chat if you guys think we should do a Sancho raid over there.
Holy shit! There's a lot of videos been removed.
Huh?
Dude, I've got like 30 fucking videos removed.
Who you did?
Off what channel?
Look at this
Your
shit.
News Now, maybe later.
No, look at this shit.
Yeah, you don't pay attention to those emails you told me before. That's why.
No, I just delete them.
You can easily fight them and win, though.
Look,
You know?
Yeah, 90% of the time you win
look.
Yeah.
because it's it's a computer who's
You see all those?
flagging it.
Y'all see that? Oh, share my screen. You gotta share my screen.
Oh shit! You're gonna tell me that.
Oh yeah, no, I was sitting there thinking you can't see them, guys. What the fuck? Look at all these removed videos.
Ah.
Is that from the dome?
Yeah, this is the dome.
Wow.
What the next page is going to look like. Oh, it's gonna take forever to fucking go now because I'm sharing screen.
Hey, does the monetization take a month in order for it to? Case I can't even add my bank account yet, my guy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I got monetized, it was 3 days and I was fully operational, getting money, everything.
I haven't gotten a PIN, or I can't even add my bank account.
I didn't get
I
paid
got
either.
$200 in there too.
I'm going to quit sharing because they let me go to the next page. I didn't even get a pin.
Yeah, you told me that before, and I've been checking for the PIN, and I'm like, maybe you're right about that because I haven't gotten a PIN yet.
I didn't get a pin because I already got one on my other channel, which
Right.
both my channels are tied to the same AdSense account.
Right. Which I got to call them tomorrow morning and figure out why can't I get that done. So yeah.
I didn't know you call them.
Yeah, no, I haven't even added it yet, and I'm trying to figure just like all that is just sitting there, and I can't even touch it. You know, it's frustrating. You know, but yeah, so no one's live yet, so I guess we're gonna wrap up. Anything NJ Diver you want to promote or plug or say to wrap up our? I guess this is the first ever 6-hour stream. I don't know if I did anything longer than 6 hours before. I think I did once, but I don't remember. DDT, are you gonna go live? I thought I saw DDT in the chat. I'm fucking 6 hours into this stream, so DDT, do you want to go live since? You know, like I'm not treating you like the backup of the backup, but I just saw you in the chat, and I know you do live panels, and you did an after show before. So, NJ, do you? Shelly, yeah, I won't promote that.
Well, it's just a great big thing, and much ado about nothing, really.
Yeah.
Drama, 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 and it will never end, I'm afraid. And it accomplishes pretty much nothing.
So Kev, do you have no? So no for DDT. He's not going live. So Kev, what are your final words?
I think we had fun tonight. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I did. And, you know, we saw people laugh. We saw people cry. We saw people get triggered. It was kind of back to normal. You know, at least we weren't all really talk about New England for half. You know, at the beginning. The rest of the show was good. I think so.
Screen share.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, that's what I get too. 000, but there's money in the account. I mean, it shows that there's money.
I got 2 cents of mine.
That's not accurate though, because I see you with like donations.
No. Come the 15th of this month, it'll renew again.
Oh, so it's got to renew. But
What's
do you
the
have
best
access?
month you ever had? If you don't mind me asking.
Before YouTube ripped me off, or after YouTube ripped me off?
Before and after.
Okay, so I had a $4,400 check I was getting at 1 month, but because of wrongful clicks, YouTube took almost $2,000 from me at one point, and I got a $2,000 check, and then they took another $800 from me another month, and I got like a $2,400 check.
Wow.
That's how it's been. I've told my accounts multiple times. I don't hide it. But real quick, can I address somebody in the chat? Well, I don't know if they're in the chat or not, but somebody lurking.
Sure.
Can't believe you gave Extra Good Citizen. I can't believe you let Extra Good Citizen lie like that. You complain of frauditors, yet you gave him a free pass. What in the hell are you talking about?
I did.
No. Someone. I'm not saying names, but addressing it. They know
Were
who
they
Peanut?
towards me though?
No, it's towards me.
How do you know
That's
that?
Peanut.
They text me.
Oh, they
That had to
texted
be
you.
that had to be Peanut, in my opinion.
Oh, so it
I
wasn't
want-
in the chat. Okay.
No. I want to know, what did I let him get away with? What are you talking about?
You're not allowed to talk to him anymore.
He said his side of the story, and I told him to shh, and that was the end of it. Anyway, thank you for letting me address that.
I know, and
You got a lot of bosses.
My only judge of Sancho was with Liberty Bird's case that was real and pending, and I kept telling him I don't want to fuck up your case or jeopardize your case, and he was fine with it. So I can understand why you jumped in to kind of hush it, because if there is a legitimate investigation going on, you don't want either side to know what the other side is. It's just bad. It's just not smart to do it that way. Keep your mouth shut. Let the lawyers handle it. If you tell them the truth, they'll all wash out. But I'm fucking sick of this fucking feud between the two of them. This feud is never going to go away. There's no closure. There's no moving the fuck on. I'm pressing charges. 8 months later, nothing's pressed, and now there's charges pressed. It's like, when are we going to move the fuck on here?
Well, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There's something on both sides that neither one of them are telling. So it's their
Yeah,
side.
I agree with you.
It's one side, it's the other side, and then there's actually the truth. And no one will ever figure it out, because whatever's not being told on both sides is for a reason. And I've listened to both sides of their story extensively.
Right.
I've got everything they sent me, and I've got quite a bit of shit. And I'm telling you, there's a hole in the middle of both.
Yeah. I think
Other
there's
than-
always two sides of every story, and then there's the truth.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm getting at, there's Extra Good Citizen story has a hole in it. He can't feel. Peanut Stories has a hole in it. She can't feel. Where's the fill at? Why is there a hole? But the hole's in the same spot on both stories. There's something there.
Right.
It's not. They're not one out. That's fine. But there's a hole there.
I just think they're both in this community by a lot of people. That's what they're known for. This situation, and it's unfortunate for both parties. I know this individual, was in my chat irate that I had mental health experts on and thought she was privileged enough to come on panel and flew a hissy fit and did a 2-hour rant about it on another stream and plays the victim now that I called her out. I know that victim mentality. It's not okay. It's unhealthy, but we need to move the fuck on from this story eventually and move on from it. And I just don't know how that's possible with how these two individuals have talked about this, how much one of them has talked about it so much. If it's 6,300, if it's 7,000, if fraud happened, you jump the fuck on that now, because the sooner you jump on it, the sooner you'll get your money back if you're proven in the right.
Well, you know what it does? It makes everybody else who wants to donate or take donations think 3 times now, because they don't want to go through this.
Well, I mean, who's going to send that much money to a stranger on the internet, on YouTube?
Yeah, that's weird. Yep, I agree. That's a weird thing.
That's just weird.
My opinion.
It's just weird to just send that much. Your heart might have been in the right place, but to send that much to a stranger, you kind of knew something like that could have happened. And that's the unfortunate part, But all right, Andrew, you got anything you want to plug? You're a mod on my channel now, so do you want to plug your second channel to kind of let everyone know where they can find you on there? Are you going to be live streaming through there, or are you going to take me up on my generous offer?
You make me a mod on your channel, Andrew?
Are you smoking crack?
Not today.
Oh. Well, when you start, let me know. I might make you a mod.
All right.
Sorry.
I just started.
I'll pick you up on that offer if I have something juicy come along.
What do you say?
I said I might take you up if I have something juicy come along.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, we had a lot of people in here because they love the drama, and I haven't really dove into it head first. Like, I'm eating pussy, as much as I've done tonight, and people love it. People love it, and
Drama
you're the drama dome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A drama
So just don't get me copyright striked. I mean, I let Bird and Bones run a Saturday night show. You know what I'm saying? So I had no problem there.
It was the best show ever.
I just know what it's like to get my channel shut down, and I know what it's like to have a group of people celebrate my channel being shut down. Thankfully, you're not in that position. Yes, you do have haters who are happy that you're on a hiatus, unfortunately. But
see,
you
hang
have
on. See, my haters don't. My haters aren't glad because my haters want to troll me, and they can't troll me if I'm not live.
right.
I hate it, man, because when I'm working, I can put his show on, and it helps get my day get through my day. Because there's
Right.
always something going on.
Right. Well, listen,
He wants to listen to emo or Lady Di.
I really appreciated when people came up to the plate and said, listen, we'll put whatever you want on our channel to get your voice still out there. I had like 200 subs. I was a fucking nobody. Like Teresa didn't have to offer that. Like Desert didn't have to offer that. And both of them stepped up to the plate with a nobody and offered that. And I'm forever grateful to those two, for that. So I think it's only right to pay it forward and offer you, hey, if you need a platform to go live on that allows 10 people on, whatever, to do your thing, let me know, because I know there's a lot of shit that's probably going to be bothering you, and you go, oh, fuck, I can't go live,
Right.
So everyone subscribe to his secondary channel, though, the Drama Dome Replacement Bus. Everyone subscribe to Kev now that he has a video out. Oh, wait, is that, I think Caroline is finally fucking live after this.
Is she really?
It says frauditor
She
under
never-
the title.
Oh god.
Yep, she's live. She's got she just figured the shit out. She's having technical issues right now. I knew she left early because of that. So all right, everybody, Sancho raid is beginning. I am posting the link right there.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a great
Take
night,
care.
guys.
Thanks, bud.
All right, Sancho raid has begun. There's the link. 6.5 hours later, I'm going to wait for 40 more seconds so I can tell everybody and tell the world I went live for 6.5 hours. I don't know if I should be bragging or embarrassed for that. So,
Well, at least you're tired.
yeah, I'm very tired. I'm exhausted. I literally texted somebody. I smoked a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to go live. I'm only going to go live for an hour. And here I am 6.5 hours later.
Hey, you didn't spend 3 hours out blowing and raking leaves, did you?
No, I was like 10-minute break, if that. 10-minute break.
We've got such a windstorm right now. I won't have to rake tomorrow.
So Sancho raid 6.5 hour mark.
Heading
Everybody
up your way in New Jersey.
my way
NJ.
too. Yeah. So
Well, hey,
the wind's coming.
all right.
Yeah, tell me
50
about
people. I expect 50 people. I love and adore you. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for being on the panel. I really, really appreciate it. Past couple days when I put down that stream, I felt bad. I felt guilty. I was wondering, do I still have it in me? Does Sancho still have what it takes? And tonight, I really am very grateful that everybody would be in there, 60, 70 people strong, the whole 6.5 hour stream. Thank you, everybody. Go over to CFW, do the Sancho raid. Please like, share, and subscribe. Go over there and raid CFW. Sancho raid begins now.